I'm well aware this is vicarious. I already said that.
Oh, shucks, brother!
I love refrigerators.
That wasn't supposed to be up there. Well, where is it? There it is. Anyway, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, day, or night, whatever time it is for you. Who's ready for an orgy? Who's ready for an orgy? Because I know I am. Hey. What the? Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hold on, this is bothering me. There we go.
Oh, no, this can't be.
Hey,
My timbers, they shivered.
Can I go home?
Oh my god, 3 different entrance sounds going off at once. God, I wish there was some way to fix that. Anyway, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Peyton, congrats on first. Jace on second. And Sharkbite on third. How are we doing? Sin, welcome in. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Inks. Hi, Jay. Nautical, Mizzy, Dev, Omega, Tanio, Cussy, L. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Possum, Beeps. I could have had an orgy raid. I'm here for the orgy. Fantastic. Ready to orgy it up. Oh, okay. Hi, Azora. Welcome in. All right. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Bought snacks for the group. Celery sticks and apples. Fantastic snacks. Make sure everybody has some water. But hello. Welcome in. Today, we're doing a fun little activity. A fun little game. I haven't turned the lights on in my room. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to disappear for like 2 moments. Oh, missed me!
Potion seller. I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions.
All right, there we go. Hold on. Sorry, I had to turn the lights on in my room so that way when the sun goes away, it's not totally dark in here. Time for the waffing. Yeah, there you go. That's an accurate way to use the word. Orgies to origins to loads of fun. Oh, man. Halo. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Moisturized and lubricated? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. So we're playing a game. What is this? Hold on. There's a... it doesn't matter. Oh, well, GG's. We are... Actually, it does matter. Hold on. Because I can't move my character. What's happening? Why am I moving around like this? Something got turned on and or off. What is the... Hold on. Something got turned off and now I can't move my model the way that I need to. But I don't know what got turned off. Huh? I literally have no idea what got turned off. Cause I can't turn my model. Do you guys see? I can only go sideways and up and down. Turned off before the orgy? What a way to start! I know! Horrible beginning. My goodness. This must be rectified. What is happening? There's something that got turned off, but I don't know what it is. Hi, Sin. How are you? What is the...
Hey, Stinky!
That going live tweet, though? What, about the orgy? What's so shocking about it? I don't understand. Okay, what is happening? I really don't know. Hold on. Okay, let me go see. Hold on. Can't rotate model in Warudo. Something got turned off. What is happening? Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. Well, that's not how that's supposed to go. Huh. That's a new tool. We're learning things together real quick. What the hell? Okay. Well, that's not fun. What is happening? Whatever. Okay. GG's. Whatever, we're getting into the game. I don't want to figure that out right now. I don't know what's going on, so we're just gonna focus on the orgy. All right. I do have the go lives pinned if you guys want to go share them. I would super appreciate it. That'd be so massive and cool. And here we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right. Let's do this. Can't hold us back? No. A little rotation won't hold us back from having a good orgy. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, how am I gonna... I'm gonna have to move to the other side of the screen. Oh, I hate being on the other side of the screen. It's not my good side. It's not my good side. Hold on. This is so weird. I don't know what happened to my model. There's something got turned off. Is what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. And then... what happens when I do this? It's an entirely new channel now? No, I know, isn't it? Don't you love hearing the sounds in the background? This is so... I hate this. I hate this. This isn't the Vine stream I know and love. I know. I hate this. Oh well, GG's. I'm on this side now. All right, so we can play the clean mode, which is all sexual references moved from the game. Only the puzzle elements remain, safe for streaming on all platforms. Or the nerdy version. The game as intended. Sexual references and people of all gender sexualities. Getting it on. Stream should be marked adult content. Fine, but left side. Exactly. Exactly. I really do hate this. This is not the side I should be on. Dirty and bust? Oh, brother. All right. All right, sound effects. I will be turning those down. Silliness? Oh, yeah. All the way up. Nice. That's so funny. I love that. Okay. All right, I'm turning the moans off because I don't want to get in trouble. All right. I don't want to get as in trouble, I should say. Safer work / YouTube. Nah. Twitch Futures. Twitch Connect. Me watching from the chair across the room. Hee hee. In Eve stream now. Oh my god. I'm turning into Envy. All right. Do you have the mature content flag on? No, and I'm not gonna turn it on. So don't report me. Because I already have that my stream's 18 plus, so you shouldn't be here if you're not 18. Too late reported? G fucking G's. There goes my rent money and my will to live. Oh yeah, I've had that on since like my first year of streaming. Juice! Hi, Juice! Jiggly profile pictures. Bits Grant chocolate? Yeah, I'm turning that on. Moan cooldown? I'm not letting you guys moan. Subs always come first. Oh. Oh. Prioritize Twitch guests. I don't have those. Host always spawns. No, I'm okay. Huge. There we go. All right. Are we connecting? I would like to connect. I can't believe I woke up at 5 a.m. for an orgy. Look at you! So diligent. I need to sub. Do it. Do it. Subscribe to me. Subscribe to me at twitch.tv/Vine. And have all your orgy dreams come true. All right, while that's loading, I'm gonna figure out why the fuck I'm static. Let me rotate. It's 11 here. 11 a.m. Good morning. Good morning. Moan cooldown that implies there will be a moment when the moans stop. Oh. Okay. What happened here? I used to not have to do the transformation tool. Scale. Oh God, uh-oh. Hold on, 1 second. I'm reopening 3D model. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. All right, 1 second. I'm reloading. Windows noises, it's fine. It's fine, it was me, it was me. All right, why are we still not connecting? Are you gonna make me reload? Okay, I have to reload the game too. Why is everything breaking? I just want to have an orgy. Not Mona Lisa. Get the fuck out of here. Everything's breaking. This is a very unorganized orgy. Now that Vine's not here. Now that who's not here? Unorganized, exactly. Hi, Valak. Okay. Can I still can't rotate, unfortunately. Hold on. Calibrate. Character. Rotate. Literally, what's happening? I did not have this issue. Camera, maybe? Ron! Thank you so much for the $5 to the PCRF. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here. Ow! Veron!
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle. And I want your strongest potions.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Yes. By the way, guys, we are almost a week into April, and we are at 15 out of 300 points. We gotta get going. All right, settings. All of this. Reserve lower left corner for streamers. Lower left? No, I want lower right. I want lower right. What is this? What is this? Okay. Fine. Connecting. Why would... Keys in bowl to populate. Alright. Add host. If nothing happened, please add organizer bot. Oh, that's me. Stop. Satisfied 0 times. Alright, keys in bowl. That's what you guys are gonna type. If you want to join the orgy. Is this? There we go. Boom. Yes. There are the settings. It's a pixelated version of our profile pictures. It is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, that's it. All right, everybody. To join the orgy, type keys in bowl. Oh, yeah. I don't want to, can I get myself out of there? Oh, look at you guys go. Okay. Okay, so here are your tags. Observant, creative, independent, thoughtful, rational, empathetic, imaginative and honest, independent and imaginative, rational and ambitious, hardworking and kind, curious and diligent, loyal, ambitious, observant, witty, hardworking and persistent, diligent and generous, observant and persistent, practical and friendly, and patient and empathetic.
Potion seller.
Afro!
I tell you, I'm going into battle.
Yeah!
And I
Yeah.
Only your strongest potion.
Afro! If nothing happened, please add ORGYnizer bot as a mod. Okay, let me add that. Afro, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. All right, we're modding ORGYnizer bot. Not your guys' swapping safe words. Auto post rules in chat. Yes. Jiggly profile pictures. Yes. Subs come first. Host always spawns. No, I don't want to be in this. I'm the host. I don't want to participate, unfortunately. I think I'm stuck in here, maybe? Oh, here we go. I can leave. Sick. There we go. Yes. There we go. All right. And you can also, I believe, set your desires. All right. Will it do your... Oh, yeah, there we go. Hold on. Safe word FWAP. Safe word pickles. Safe word also FWAP. So you guys can set your safe words. Your desires. Or avoid, if there's anything you want to avoid. There's that. Defines, oh yeah, define your safe word, alter your preferences. You can't all have the safe word FWAP! I mean, you can, but come on! Come on! Oh. Safe word Clinton, Afro! Everyone has the same way. Safe word, we all stop at once? No, that's what I'm saying! It's an orgy! You hear your safe word across the room, you have to stop! Damn! Thank you for gifting a sub! This guy stinks! Thank you for gifting a sub to Kilt! Just a reminder, you guys, we are pushing for the Plus program, and what that is a bigger revenue split from Twitch, and they will accept all sub points that are organic, which means if you organically tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub, then my payment wasn't complete. What complete? Oh. I don't know what that was for. Anyway, I'll look at that later. Getting ad for dick pill right now. Let's go! GG's. Not safe word. I love capitalism. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
Alicia! Thank you for the tier 3! That's 6 points.
Going into battle, and I want your strongest potion.
Nakaine! Thank you so much for converting your gift sub and continuing it to an organic sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you! Desire tier 3 sub. Oh, brother. Brother. Desire. Not desire FWAP. How am I gonna make this work? Avoid vanilla. Yeah, okay, so that's good. You gotta desire things like spanking and people. I don't know. Avoid vanilla. Oh my god. But the desire is wish to be matched with a room, activity, or toy. Or a person, yeah. So if you want somebody that's assertive, if you want somebody that's kind, observant, if you want to be on the top floor, if you want to be in a classic room, a traditional room, all those things. I don't know, for the random words you put in, I have no idea what it's gonna be. So that's gonna be, woo, something else. But you need to put in your desires in your safe words so I can better match you guys. The less descriptive you are, the harder it's gonna be. And not in a fun way. Not in a fun way. Let's see. I think you can only desire one thing. You can only desire one thing. Yeah, you can only desire one thing. Or leave the orgy if you don't want to play, that's fine. I gotta go, but I'll leave lyric. No, you're so fine! I think when you say, I think when it's toys, I don't know, you might have to be more specific. We'll see. I just want to make sure everybody puts in something so we can do it. We'll see how it goes. Does it update my desire every time I say something? No, I think it's just the first thing that you say. No, whenever you said rope, it changed, so. Remember, it is just a game. You guys don't have to expose your kinks in chat. It's literally just a video game. No one's asking you to expose yourself. Thank you for the donation for PCRF! What's going on here? J-Rock, we're having an orgy! We're having an orgy! An orgy! All right, has everybody entered if they want to enter?
So you have shown your
Hold on.
hubris.
Hi, Hubie. Has everybody entered? You want to enter? Enter! Enter! Do it! Keys in bowl! Exclamation mark, keys in bowl. Hold on, I'm gonna repin this with some spaces in between. I feel like that'll be helpful. Okay, I think that one's more visible. All right, what is this? I just want to be included. It's an orgy! Oh my god, what an emote for this. Beautiful. Iconic. Iconic orgy, everybody. Fight Republicans and liberals is fucking hilarious. Me on dating profiles. I watched a dude match with me on Hinge and he swiped yes on me. But I didn't swipe on him because he had conservative in his bio. And then later on, he took it out. I thought that shit was funny. Funny. All right. Is that it? I'm giving you guys last hits. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, why the fuck do I have 50 viewers for this fucking orgy already? Anyway, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Added our settings. We're good. We're good. Night 1 in Bristol. Hi, MV. All right, we only have 2 rooms. Mind you, each level adds more rooms and more people, okay? Subs get first dibs, so if you are subscribed to me, you have a better chance of popping up in the early on rooms, okay? Okay, here we go. Why, hello, darling, and welcome to ORGYnizer. We're about to host some amazing parties, you and I. This little cozy apartment you see is our arena for tonight, soon to be home to many steamy events. Over here we have the guests, eager to get in and start having fun. Pay good attention to what their needs and desires. You need to please every need and request they might have. You can move them around as you want, and once you're ready, you just hit that big button in the lower corner to submit your results. All right, so we have Almec, Antonio, Jace, and Alder. Do we not have any kinks? Oh, Alder is ready to be wrapped up in Antonio, so I guess that's all I can do. Okay. There's gotta be a thing. That's what Desire was for. It's supposed to be. Hold on. So, Desire is for kinks, and I think potentially people, unless they decide that for you. We're going at this by levels. We're learning how to plan an orgy, okay? You can't just know how to plan an orgy on your first try, okay? All right? We're figuring it out. We don't have the equipment. All right. So, I think you can add your desires and such while we're here. So let's see. All right, you did well, but this is just the beginning. We have found ourselves a bigger apartment and invited a fresh batch of guests. Okay. So we have Almec, Arthur, Afro, Mikey, Sky, and Alicia. We have a few requests, but there's no safe words, desires, or avoids. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can add them. Yeah, let's see if it changes. See if it changes. Alder, you're not in this room. You're not in this room. You have FWAP. Do you have FWAP? You don't have FWAP. Safe word FWAP. Why is it, Why did this happen? Maybe it's because we're on the lower levels? Maybe we're not there yet? Maybe we're not there yet. Maybe we have not upgraded our, you know, our orgy level yet. Yeah, what Afro was saying. We're orgy rookies. Okay, so first and foremost, Afro has a very straightforward desire. Afro wants to be in the bedroom. So there they go. So let's see what else. Almec wants to be, with Alicia. And Alicia wants to be with Almec or in the home office, but not both. And wants to be in a social place. So with Almec in a social place, sounds like the living room to me. And then Arthur, Sky does not want to be with Arthur. Arthur has no demands, so Arthur is gonna go with Afro in the bedroom. And then Sky, is this a practical room? Perfect, the home office. Mikey wants a practical area, which is the office, and Sky just doesn't want to be near Arthur. Oh, there we go. There we go. And we've done it. And that's how you plan an orgy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's how you plan an orgy, everybody, okay? A very tame one, might I say. But an orgy nonetheless. An orgy nonetheless. All right. These pixels are knocking my socks off! No preferences, but keep them the fuck away from me! The orgy was inside us all along. Well, yes. Actually. Alright. Yes, if you want to be in, it's keys and bowls. I'm pretty sure you can still join. Yeah, I think that doorbell was you joining. So as I've said before, I'll say it again. Also, here are the commands. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Subs are getting first priority here. So if you want to make sure that you end up on these early levels, because it's going to be a while before we get to the big rooms. If you want to make sure you end up on these levels, you gotta be a subscriber. You have to be a sub. Sorry for the DOMs out there, but I'm only looking for subs today. Or I have a preference. I am a switch. Here we go! We have leveled up. Are you guys ready for this? I've added some activities to your guest list as well. You can put them into the rooms, just like the guests. Once inside a room, everyone in that room will partake in the activity. Therefore, it is important to make sure you don't put people in there who aren't up for that sort of thing. The room can also hold 3 guests now, so expect some interesting ménage à trois. Oh! Oh! Oh. We have added tickle torture for you freaks out there. Yeah. Tickle torture. All right. So we have... Oh my god, Alicia. Submit divine mind, body, and soul or be destroyed. I'm crying. Gaycation. All right. Shark Boy, hardworking, persistent, and do you have a non-clean room for me? Oh, so Shark Boy likes it dirty. I'm a dirty little freak. I held my composure until you ran with it. I wish you could pin more than one message. Yeah. Woo! All right, a non-clean room. If that's what you want, you're gonna be in the bedroom because that kitchen is looking very clean right now. For now. Oh!
I tell you, I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest
Valak,
potions.
thank you so much for subbing. All right. We have Almec now, who's rational and ambitious. And their requests are, my standards for tickle torture are too high for Kloknov to meet. Wow. Wow, high standards. And Clock apparently doesn't have high enough. So Clock and Almec will not be together. Will not be together. Welcome in. Hi, Envy! Can I get a shout out for Vivi, please? Pretty please. All right. But we have Kloknov now, who is thoughtful and sensible. And your requests are, kitchen? Not feeling it. So you'll be in the bedroom with Shark Boy, who likes it dirty. Next on our list, we have Vike, who is independent and thoughtful. And the requests are, a threesome would really make my night. Well, do I have the group for you then, Vike? You're gonna go right here, in between Clock and Shark Boy. Don't get too wild in there. Hi, Vivi, how are you? All right, so who we have left over are Almec and Alicia again, who were partners in our last orgy. It seems like they really hit it off. So Almec has high standards for tickle torture, and it looks like Alicia just might meet those. Alicia, our guest, is patient and empathetic, and really wants to avoid thoughtful guests. Alicia wants to get really disrespectful during this tickle torture event with Almec, it seems. And we have unlocked safe words! Let's go! Woo! We should have had them from the beginning by orgy standards, but I'll take it now! Good night, Envy! that. I definitely need people to fill out a Google survey form before the next orgy. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I missed it. No, you're good, you're good. All right. It was just a feather, so we were fine. It's fine. All right. Unlockable earned safe words. Safe words are code words or some other signal used by someone to communicate their physical or emotional state, typically when approaching or crossing a boundary. Plus 10% score bonus. Activate. We are activating safe words. I will not move forward without safe words. The smaller swinger orgies are very lacking in safe word uses. Well, we should... I need to find a new way to insult people that's not gonna get me on a list. We should politely educate them on the proper use of safe words. Blow them up. Anyway, whoa, who said that? That wasn't me. We should put pebbles in their shoes! I'm gonna use that one now, thank you. Thank you, Valak! That's the one I'm gonna use now. I'm gonna put pebbles in your shoe. Alright. I bet you think aftercare is optional. I had someone say that. Oh! Ew! 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 It is not optional. However, if it is something that you and your partner have discussed, for some reason, because aftercare doesn't have to be sitting there coddling and cooing your partner. It could be as simple as cleaning them up and then getting them some water. But those are between you and your partner. But it is not optional. And I don't care whether or not it's a one-time fling or a long-term relationship. Anyway, moving on to the next level. Oh! We got Vivi in this one. Oh my! What do we have over here? Shall we introduce our guests or our kinks first? What do you guys think? All right. Today, in our orgy, we are including clothespinning. It needs at least 2 guests. It is a painful and decorative activity. We have pegging. It is a direct and intense activity that needs at least 2 guests. And for our final kink, we have rimming. Dedicated, focused, and needs at least 2 guests. And next up, our rooms. We have the BDSM room. Dedicated, soundproof. The home office. Tidy and practical. And our dining hall. Fancy and traditional. We have Antonio, who is observant, creative. His safe word is Peter. And his requests are, I want to avoid a practical room. And I'm looking for a dedicated place. Let's make tonight unforgettable, Olmec. Getting lost in clothespinning, and I don't want to be found. Oh, Olmec is picking up a new partner for the night, it seems. Wow, things are getting spicy. Let's go ahead and take a look at Olmec. Olmec, our guest, rational, ambitious. Their safe word is FWIP. And the requests are, not gonna get any joy if Envy is in the same room as me, but dibs on the dining hall or the BDSM room. Well, I mean, like, that's like a little bit harsh, but I'm not gonna knock your vibes, man. That's just I don't know, I feel like that was like a little rude. All right, so it seems Antonio wants a dedicated room, and I know exactly where that's gonna be. The BDSM room, which is dedicated and soundproof. So Antonio, we're gonna grab you, your clothespinning, and Olmec, and put you in that room together. And now we have 2 rooms and 4 guests left over. Let's introduce them. We have Mango, who is curious and diligent, with the safe word, ka-chow. And the requests he has are, I have a soft spot for traditional, and I'd like some solo time with just Clock. Oh, wow. Looks like you guys are gonna have a real nice time over here in the dining hall. Clock, our guest, thoughtful, sensible, safe word is dwarf, and the requests are gonna pass on the home office tonight. Well, that's fine, because you won't be in there. You're gonna be in the dining hall with Mango. As for your kinks, we'll have to wait and see. Now, for our final room and our final guests, we have Vron, who is observant and persistent, with the safe word flop. And their requests are, I'm in the mood for something dedicated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, that's fine! There's a dedicated activity! Ron, you're going to the room with Envy and you guys are rimming! Let's go! Yeah! Saved it by the rim. I should probably introduce Envy. Anyway, Envy, our guest, is sympathetic and inventive. Safe word, bubble bath. And the requests are vetoing pegging if it's in the BDSM room. Good thing you're not pegging or in the BDSM room, but you know who is pegging? Mango and Clock in the dining room. Wow! I knew it wasn't gonna stay clean for long. Bonus points, 6, because everybody had a safe word. That's how it's done. The only thing warmer than the drinks was the heat between us. When the sun rose, the fun was just starting to set. And as apologetic foot fetishists often say, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Let's go! Oh my god, we've upgraded to 4 rooms. Wow. These things are heating up really quickly. Lent, what did you send me? Wait! Hold on. No. Don't save that there. Don't save that there. Where is this? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, God. Hi, Beta. I forgot this is going to be a thing. Well, feel free if you want to join. All you do have to do is exclamation mark keys and bowls. Keep in mind, for those of you that are joining late, we have levels to this. So we started at 2 rooms, went to 3. We are at 4 now. Each room can hold 2 to 3 guests. Well, 1 to 3. Generally 2 to 3 guests. Or 2 guests in an activity. There is a priority for subs, so if you are not a subscriber, you will take a little bit longer to show up before or after everybody else. If you want to make sure that you can get on the list, subscribe, and then you will have a better chance of showing up, and you will show up before the people that are not subbed. And there is a list of things for you to add if you want a character. I have the moans off, so I don't think that matters. But you need to add your safe words, a desire, and something you want to avoid. So if you want to avoid BDSM, put that in. If you desire pegging, put that in. And if your safe word is bubble bath, put bubble bath in your safe word. If you guys want to know the commands, you can also do exclamation mark ORGYnizer. Beard oil is such a solid fucking safe word, actually. That's so good. All right, let me see. Also, I have been having issues with BTTV for a while now, just off and on, so it might not be a you thing either. I've just been having issues with it. All right. Hi, Chai! Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Sick. Okay. I wonder if my desired thing changed. I'm not sure. What was it before I load up on your name? Hi, Chai. How are you? Snoring pitties. Downfall, there's no space to put my feet on my desk. Just put your feet on them. They're like little feet warmers, footy warmers. Okay. I forgot. That's okay. It is currently Hyper Beam is your save. Oh, your desire. Wait, your desire? I don't know. Wait, are desires added yet? Maybe desires aren't added yet. I think desires might be our next unlockable. But right now you would like some solo time with Afro Witch. Oh. Saw your stream title and I died. Yeah, we're ORGYnizing. ORGYnizing. Yeah. Okay, all right. Here we go. Ready? Starting with everybody's favorite, our kinks. We have wrestling, which is a loud and forceful activity. We also have pet play, which is imaginative and fun. Hi, Bammies! Oh my god! Mwah! How are you, cutie pie? All right. And we have degradation. It is a direct and determined activity. We also have boot worship, which is direct and controlling. Oh my, okay. We have some good stuff in here. I'm kind of interested to see who gets wrestling, you know? Not the desire wrestling. Arthur, sit down. Sit down. All right, here we go. Starting out first, our first guest. Oh wait, and our rooms, sorry. We have the attic, which is dark and isolated. The BDSM room, dedicated and soundproof. We have the home office, tidy and practical. And then we have the art room, which is creative and colorful. Coming up first on our list, we have Clock, who is thoughtful, sensible, with the safe word dwarf. The requests are hungry for envy. And do you have a colorful room for me? Oh boy, do I, Clock. You're going right here in the creative room. And I'll hold off on putting envy in your room, just in case, because we need to make sure what their desires are. So let's see. Envy, sympathetic, inventive, safe word, Western. Ironic, because requests are not up for boot worship tonight and seeking the lower floor. Well, on the lower floor, we have a colorful room with a clock knob over here. So it looks like we're putting you two together. I can't wait to see what kind of activity you guys will do together. Next on our guest list, we have Ron. I think everybody, unless you guys change your safe words, I'm not gonna read them out. Maybe, because they're the same. No, I'll keep doing it. It's fine. You know, let me drink some water. Hold on, I gotta go back to the bit. I gotta go back to the bit. As I was saying, our next guest is Vron, who is observant and persistent. Their safe word is FWOP, and their requests are they would like to avoid Lentman. Ooh, that's tough. Our next guest, Afro Witch, who is creative and persistent. Their safe word is Clinton, and the request is I want to be on the same floor, a same apartment floor as Lentman. So not necessarily the same room, but they do want to know that you guys are on the same floor together. Oh! Next up, we have Alder, who's hardworking and kind. Their safe word is Hyperbeam, and she would like some solo time with just Afro Witch. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see where we're putting you today. Next up, we have Almec, who is rational, ambitious, with the safe word Flip, and the requests are, got room in the home office? Well, Almec, yes I do. You'll be the first to get there. Next up, we have Lentman, who is brave and forgiving. Safe word is Western. And the requests are, I can't imagine pet play and envy in the same room. Dibs on the attic or the BDSM room. Which means no envy and pet play. But you still might want pet play with somebody else and to be in either the attic or the BDSM room. So let's go back and take a look at what Vron and Afro want so we can make sure we put you in the correct room. Vron wants to avoid Lentman. and Afro wants to be on the same apartment floor. So as long as you are in either the attic or the BDSM room, you'll be fine. Let's see our next guest. We have Juiced, who is practical, friendly, safe word, Alabama. And the requests are, please keep controlling stuff away from me. Hungry for Lentman. And so you think I could book the BDSM room for tonight? Saying no to wrestling tonight. So it looks like Juiced and Lent are gonna be in the BDSM room, but no wrestling, which means maybe there'll be some pet play involved. Oh, let's find out. And Afro Winch wants to be on the same floor as Lent, as long as Vron is not there. Vron is going to be with Almec because Afro and Alder are gonna spend some alone time together tonight. Which means we have a few different kinks to decide between. I know Juiced says no to wrestling, but Lent was interested in pet play as long as it wasn't with Envy. So let's go ahead and see if Lent wants to do some pet play with Juiced. Which means that for Vron and Almec, let's do... I don't like the idea of wrestling in the home office. I'm gonna be honest. I think wrestling in the art room sounds better out of all of these places. I don't know. Do you guys like for a second? You guys agree, right? You guys agree, right? Like you wrestling in the attic and the home office just sounds wrong. Sounds like a wonderful mess in the art room. Exactly, you get it. You get it. Going to the orgy and wrestling in the home office would be wild. No, literally. All right, let me see. So then we have the attic and the home office left. So we have boot worship and degradation. Oh my goodness. Afro and Alder and Vron and Almec. Let's see. I feel like... Let's do... I feel like we're gonna put boot worship with Alder and Afro. And then some degradation between Vron and Almec. Let's see how this tunes out. And there we go! Woo! All right. Oh, now what is this? Okay, hold on. Unlockable earned. The artist. A couple of new guests with artistic backgrounds are here to spread some colors and happy little smiles to your parties. I don't think I want them. I think we have enough. I think we have enough people here that we don't need them, right? Do you guys want them? Do y'all want the swingers? No, yeah. Bye, swingers. Anyway, moving on to the next level. No swingers here. The more the merrier. It's too late. We already turned them down. Oh, we have some new rooms. Let's take a look. We have our BDSM room, dedicated soundproof. Our library, classy and educational. I can't wait to see what kinks get up to in there. And then we also have the wardrobe. Oh my goodness, really making use out of every room in the house, aren't we? And then the practical home office. Make sure you move the monitor off the desk if you know what I'm saying. All right. And of course, starting with our kinks, we have 69, which is intense and balanced. And then we have more pet play, more imaginative and fun, and hard bondage, restrictive and controlling. All right, coming up first on our guest list, we have Juiced, our practical and friendly guest whose safe word is baloney. And the requests that he has are, I would love to be put on the lower floor and put that Mikey on me. Oh, sorry, Mikey, you're not going to the BDSM room. It looks like you and Juiced are gonna have a fun time in the home office. But let's double check. Mikey, our rational and empathetic guest, whose safe word is swap. The requests are, gonna pass on the library. Absolutely nothing dedicated for me. Thanks. And can I have Juiced mark all to myself? Yes, you can. Not feeling hard bondage and the home office together. So it looks like you won't be experiencing any hard bondage tonight and nothing dedicated, but you will be having a lovely time with Juiced. Next up on our guest list, we have Antonio. Antonio is observant and creative with the safe word Peter. Requests are heading for the wardrobe. And I'd rather not be in the same room as Olmec and Mikey together. Well, don't you worry, Mikey's taken, and we have a nice and clear wardrobe for you tonight, Antonio. Next, we have Pain, no joy, who is diligent and generous. Their safe word is banana, and he requests staying clear of guests that are observant. So, you think I could book the library for tonight? We're gonna go ahead and put you in the library and make sure that we don't give you anybody that's too observant. Next up, we have Mango. Curious, diligent, safe word ka-chow. And the requests are, I'm not up for being in the same room as both Antonio and Len. Well, don't you worry. Antonio is in the wardrobe, and we'll find a nice place for Len. Up next, Afro Witch. Creative, persistent, with the safe word Clinton. Requests are, please don't put me in a room without activities. Mango is key if hard bondage is on. Oh! And gonna skip pet play tonight. Dibs on the BDSM room or the library. Wow. Let's go back and take a look at what Mango wants, because we might get some hard bondage tonight. Mango is just not up for the room, being in the same room as Antonio and Letman. So hopefully that means we can put Mango, Afro Witch, and some hard bondage in the same room. But let's take a look at everybody else first. Next, we have Jace, observant, witty, with the safe word waffle. And the requests are, it's a no for me on activities, which means we want to put you in a room with some partners. So our next guest, Olmec, rational, ambitious, safe word flip, requests neither Mango or Antonio is doing it for me. And I would love to avoid Mikey tonight. Wow, Olmec has quite a few oppositions tonight. And dibs on the library or the home office. TikTok, it's pet play, o'clock, which means Olmec, you're gonna go in the room with Pain. And that means pet play is going there as well. Cause it is not observant, and you're in the library. Look at you guys go. All right, which means that we're sticking Antonio, Lent, and Jace in the same room, which means that Juiced and Mikey are gonna have a nice, frisky little 69 in the home office. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's go! All right, we have an unlockable earned. Champagne. If you struggle with the puzzles, add some sparkly bubbles. For the price of 1/3 of your points, you can once per round pop a guest to their optimal location. We're gonna save that for later. I think we're doing pretty all right. What about you? Are you guys having a good time at this orgy? If you are, let me hear some noise. Come on. Insert noise here. Not mounds. All right, anyway. Oh, wow! We've moved on to 5 rooms, which means we have a few new guests. Fantastic. Let's look at our rooms now. We have the attic, dark, isolated. We have the dining hall, fancy, traditional. We have the home office, tidy and practical. We have the wardrobe, fancy, soundproof. The man cave, nerdy and dark. Oh, I can't wait to see how our guests like them. Now, starting with our kinks, we're running it back with some boot worship, which is a direct and controlling activity. Next up, we have a fan favorite, otherwise known as pegging, which is direct and intense. And then, of course, the classic pet play, an imaginative and fun activity. And new, we have tantric sex, which is dedicated and patient. And it needs at least 2 guests while not being in the same room as other activities. Fan favorite. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You're gonna be in my stream and tell me that pegging is not a fan favorite activity? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. All right, let's see. We have, first up, Pain, diligent, generous, safe word banana. And the requests, it looks like our list is growing. The requests are, I would only do boot worship together with Sky. Not here for forgiving guests. One lover will suffice tonight. Keep envy out of my room. And I gotta admit, I am extremely attracted to Sky. Wow. So let's go ahead and take a look at how Sky's feeling tonight. Sky, where are you? There you are. We have Sky, who is loyal, ambitious, with the safe word, chicken pot pie. And requests are heading for the attic. Boot worship is my goal tonight. Well, that makes it easy. Sky, here's the attic for you. Your partner tonight is Pain, and your activity is boot worship. I hope you two have lots of fun. Have I been tapped in yet? Not yet. I don't think so. I don't see your profile picture. But we have many levels to go. Many levels to go. All right, next up on our list, we have Shark Boy. Hardworking, persistent, with the safe word pineapple. And the requests are, can I be on the same floor as Beta? Not in the same room, but at least on the same floor. You know what? I think we can make that work. Let's go check out Beta. Beta, our guest, thoughtful, kind, with the safe word, beard oil. Requests are, don't put me in a room with Lent and Antonio at the same time. Dibs on the dining hall or the home office. And tantric sex, hard pass. I don't want to do pet play together with Envy. All right, so we need the dining hall or the home office. So we're gonna go ahead and put you in the home office for the time being. How's orgy? Fantastic. Everybody, you're having a good time at the orgy, right? Show Beeps how good of a time you're having at the orgy. Come on, make some noise. All right. Show me your pleasure, chat room. All right. So, Shark Boy wants to be on the same floor, not necessarily the same room. So we're putting Shark Boy in the dining hall for now. Next up on our guest list is Envy. Sympathetic, intensive, with the safe word, Minesweeper. Their requests are, I would not mix pegging and clock. I love when a room has an activity, and I'm not doing pet play in the wardrobe, but I would hate to end up in a dark place, which means Envy could end up in literally the home office, the dining hall, or the wardrobe, but not the man cave tonight. That's fine. Let's take a look at our next guest then. Antonio, observant, creative, with the safe word, Peener. And Antonio has no requests tonight, which makes them an easy partner. So let's move on. Almec, irrational, ambitious, with the safe word, Fwip. Their requests are, can I be put in the dining hall tonight? You sure can, Almec. I'm gonna set you right there with Shark Boy. You might not do something together, but we'll see. Next up, we have Clock. Thoughtful, sensible, with the safe word, Dwarf. And the requests came here for Envy. I need none of that isolated in my eyeline tonight. And I would love to be a put on the lower floor, which means I think Clock and Envy are gonna have a good time in the wardrobe. We'll see what kind of activity they do later. We have 4 guests left and 4 spots. Looks like there's gonna be a threesome tonight. Oh! All right. Our next guest, we have Alder, who's hardworking and kind. Their safe word is Hyperbeam, and her requests are, don't hook me up with any activities. Oh! Alder is gonna be part of the threesome, it seems. All right, let's take a look at our next guest. We have Mikey, who's rational and empathetic, with the safe word FWOP. Requests are, I would like to avoid the dining hall tonight, and one lover is simply not enough. Let's do a threesome. You know what that seems like? I think Mikey, Alder, and Beta might have some fun tonight, but we'll see. And for our final guest, we have Lentman, who is brave, forgiving, with the safe word binoculars. Requests are, safe words should have a B in it. I want to avoid dedicated, pegging all night, and I want to end up in a practical room. Oh, a practical room? So what it's looking like to me is I think Shark Boy is gonna move to the home office while Beta is gonna be in the dining hall. And then I think if Lent wants a practical room, Lent's going in the home office. No. Yeah, okay, Beta's staying in the home office and Shark Boy is staying in the dining hall because Lentman wants safe words with a B in it. And Beta's safe word is beard oil, but Shark Boy's is pineapple. So it looks like Lent and Beta are in the home office together while Shark Boy and Almec are staying in the dining hall. Which leaves us with 3 guests, one of which definitely wants to have a threesome. 2 of them want to have a threesome, actually. Does that mean we're going in the man cave? Would like to avoid the dining hall. Perfect. Man cave. Wants to not be with any activities, which means threesome. Let's do a threesome, which means threesome. So last we have Antonio, who is our guest with no preferences. Antonio, enjoy your threesome in the man cave. All right. Last but not least, let's hook some of our guests up with some activities. All right. So Almec wants to be in the dining hall and Shark Boy just wants to be on the same floor as Beta, which means that you guys will get with whatever activity we have left over, because it seems you're not too picky. However, Beta and Lent, let's see. Lent wants pegging, and Beta doesn't want tantric sex, which means Lent and Beta, enjoy your pegging in the home office. All right, and of course now we have Clock and Envy. Envy wants a room with an activity and does not want to do pet play in the wardrobe, which means Envy and Clock are gonna have some tantric sex in the wardrobe tonight. Wow. Which leaves last but not least, Almec and Shark Boy enjoying some pet play in the dining room. Make sure you don't leave any food on the table. There you go. Unlockable earned. The field guide. Curious about what these fascinating acts entail? With the field guide, you can learn a thing or two, or at least make your audience blush. And you know what? We're activating that. Shark Boy did not want pegging. Shark Boy's safe word was pineapple. And they are persistent. So there was no pegging involved there. Fantastic. All right, and let's take a second here, you guys. We've been going at this orgy for about an hour. I think it's time for everybody to take a second and make sure you're staying hydrated. So cheers, everybody. Drink up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get it. What about dehydrating? Hey, that's probably a kink later on. I don't know. Forgot to water my plants. Do it. No, don't pin that, beeps. That is really funny, though. You can screenshot it, but we have commands pinned right now. I say drinking coffee or alcohol. Fair. I am drinking coffee right now, as well as my water. I'm gonna need to get tea later, though. I keep clearing my throat. But it's because I feel like I haven't talked this consistently in a particular voice for a while, you know? Honestly, this break was more for me instead of you guys. Woo! Excuse me. All right, give me 1 second, actually. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, back. Sorry. I needed to get some carbs for the orgy. Hope you all have a fabulous time with the orgies. I must fulfill my morning duties. Bye, Mango! Good night, Pain! Alright. Hi, Cheese! Alright, let's move on to our next level. Need carbs for my orgy? What'd I do? Alright. Fantastic. We have a new room, everybody. 2 new rooms, it seems like. Alright. Starting out with our rooms. Oh, Beeps made it into this one. So did Hubie. Beeps and Hubie. You guys are in this orgy. Beeps and Hubie calling. All right, first, let's introduce our rooms. We have the attic, dark, isolated. The home office, tidy and practical. The bathroom, clean and cold. The wine cellar, fancy, isolated. And of course, the dining hall, fancy and traditional. Our list of kinks start out with wrestling. Oh my god, they give us in-depth descriptions. Oh! All right, let's do it. Wrestling, a loud and forceful activity that needs at least 2 guests. Wrestling, also known as power struggles or just struggling, involves consensual, physical, or often playful grappling or struggle between participants, typically with one taking on a more dominant role and the other taking on a more submissive one. This activity can include elements of power exchange, physicality, and eroticism, blending the dynamics of physical combat with the nuances of BDSM. While some secretly agree on a winner in advance, most often it's a direct and physical challenge on who can overcome the other. Wow! Next up, we have a new kink. Voyeurism. Stealthy, discreet. Voyeurism is defined as an interest in observing unsuspecting people while they undress, are naked, or engage in sexual activities. The interest is usually more in the act of watching rather than in the person being watched. Next, fisting. Intense and direct. Fisting is a sexual act in which a hand is inserted into a partner's vagina or rectum. This activity requires extensive communication, lubrication, and gradual progression to ensure comfort and safety. It is important to prioritize mutual consent and awareness of boundaries to prevent injury. And another new one we have, edging. Patient, focused. Bringing someone to the brink of orgasm, but then delaying climax to increase intensity. It can be done multiple times, heightening the sexual tension and pleasure. Edging can be self-performed or done with a partner, often leading to a more powerful orgasms when fully allowed. It requires communication and control, playing with arousal levels to extend sexual encounters and enhance climax. All right. And next, we have boot worship, which is direct, controlling. Boot worship is a practice within the BDSM and fetch communities that involves the submissive or bottom showing adoration, reverence, or servitude to the dominant or top by focusing on their boots. This can include actions like kissing, licking, polishing, or otherwise caring for the dominant's boots. It often carries symbolic meaning of emphasizing themes of power, exchange, submission, and devotion. All right. Soon we will introduce our guests. I'm just going to eat more rice really fast. Hold on. Oh. I also have chicken. Also, Fairy, welcome in. No, we are having a chat orgy. Welcome in. All right. Now, introducing our guests. We have Olmec, who is rational, ambitious, with a safe word flip. And their requests are, I'm not into edging. And fisting in the home office, not my cup of tea. I'd like some solo time with just Arthur. And I want to be on the same floor as Shark Boy. Oh, wow. 2 interests, it seems. Next up on our list, we have Vike, who is independent, thoughtful, with the safe word, I love capitalism. Requests, dibs on the bathroom or the home office. And I'm gonna skip the boot worship tonight. But do you think I could end up with something patient? Boy, do I. Next, we have Jace, observant and witty, with the safe word, unhype. Requests, I'm here to do controlling stuff, and I heart friendly. Now we have Beta, who is thoughtful, kind, with the safe word, beard oil. The requests are not gonna dive into fisting without Lentman. Please keep me away from Shark Boy. And traditional rooms? No thanks. I want to dive into Lentman. Oh, wow! Straightforward. Let's see how Lent feels about that one. Lentman, brave, forgiving, with the safe word Fujoshi. Requests are, I want to avoid a tidy room. With the safe words should have an O in it. Well, lucky for you, Beta's safe word is beard oil. And hubris is just not my cup of tea. Sorry. Can't imagine life without isolated. And seeking the lower floor tonight. Oh, so it looks like Lent wants to end up in the wine cellar. And Beta doesn't want a traditional room, which works out perfectly fine. I think this means that there might be some fisting in your future. But let's wait, just in case. Our next guest on the list is Hubris, who is polite and adventurous, with the safe word hammock. And the requests they're going for are going for the first floor, please, and staying clear of guests that are rational. And Hubie's goal tonight is voyeurism. Wow, Hubie, okay. All right, our next guest, we have Shark Boy, who's hardworking and persistent, with the safe word pineapple. The requests are, gotta pass on the home office tonight, and I don't think Arthur knows their way around fisting, which means that Shark Boy and Arthur will not fist together. Don't you worry, Lent and Beta already are. And our next guest, a special guest if I might add, we have Beard Princess, otherwise known as Beeps. They are friendly and generous, with the safe word serendipity. The requests are, give me a world full of direct. And not feeling the first floor tonight, which means Beeps wants to make it into the dining hall tonight on the lower floor and wants to do something direct. What do we have that's direct? Boot worship. Oh my! Who's gonna worship Beep's boots tonight? I wonder. Our next guest is Arthur, who is practical and forgiving, with the safe word SpongeBob. And their requests are, I don't want to do wrestling together with Jace. Well, don't you worry. We'll make sure that doesn't happen. And of course, our last guest, but not least, is Afro Witch, who's creative and persistent, with the safe word Clinton. Consistent, might I add. With the requests, I have a soft spot for adventurous, and I've got a craving for voyeurism. I want to end up in an isolated room. Isolated and voyeurism? Boy, do I have a match for you, Afro. You're gonna go in the attic with Hubie here, and I hope you enjoy. Oh my! We've finished 2 rooms so far, but that's not all we have to do. We've got 2 full rooms to connect and to find a partner for Beeps. So let's take a look at everybody all over again. All right. Olmec wants to be on the same apartment floor as Shark Boy, which is an easy task. We're gonna do home office for Olmec and bathroom for Shark Boy, because Shark Boy doesn't want to be in the home office, and Olmec doesn't mind the home office as long as they're not fisting. And so now the guests that we have left are Vike, Jace, and Arthur. Let's see who's partnering up tonight. Wow. All right. Arthur doesn't want to do any wrestling together with Jace. That's fine. Jace wants to do some controlling stuff and loves friendly people. Well, would you look at that? Beeps is friendly and looking for something direct. And direct and controlling is exactly what boot worship is. So Jace and Beeps, enjoy your time in the dining hall tonight. Wow. That leaves 2 guests and 2 activities. Shark Boy, Olmec, let's see who your partner is tonight. Vike is independent and thoughtful, with the safe word I love capitalism, and dibs on the bathroom or the home office. Wow, let's see. Gonna skip on the boot worship tonight. Don't worry, we have someone taking care of that already. And then, do you think I could end up doing something patient? Yes, I do. Patient. We'll put you with edging. Don't you worry, Vike. And who else wants to edge? Let's see. Olmec doesn't. So, Vike, it looks like you're gonna do some edging in the bathroom with Shark Boy. Wow. Oh my. Which leaves wrestling with Olmec and Arthur. Let's see how this pans out. We did it! Yay! I'm eating chicken wings right now. I wish I was Biker Shark Boy right now. No edging for me, no edging for you. I'm so sorry. We gotta unlock desires, and then I think you guys might be able to do that. Oh, we're tickling! Ah, this chicken is very fucking dry. Oh, it's a grocery store rotisserie chicken, so I didn't expect much, but. Anyway, let me drink some water. Holy shit. We have a new room! 2 new rooms. No, wait. We've had that one before. Okay. 1 new room. Oh! We have 3 new kings! And Valak finally made it. I don't think Valak was, had been matched up before. All right, let's look at our rooms. We have the dining hall, fancy traditional, the home office, tidy practical, the living room, comfortable and social, the art room, creative and colorful, and the basement, dark and isolated. Wow. I have like a hiccup burp. All right, kink time. Back to our, I don't know if this is a fan favorite, but anyway, voyeurism, stealthy and discreet. Our new one is stockades, restrictive, old-fashioned. A stockade is a medieval implement where one or more individuals are locked in a wooden and metal instrument. This is popular among BDSM parties, as you can have a consenting volunteer being the centerpiece of attention, letting other guests perform various distractions, torments, or sexual activities upon them. Wow. 69. Oral, dedicated, muffled. Oral sex involves using the mouth, lips, or tongue to stimulate a partner's genitalia. It can be part of a foreplay or the main sexual act. Oral sex can be performed on any gender and can be mixed with a plethora of techniques. It's important for the participants to communicate openly about their comfort levels, preferences, and a health status to ensure a safe and enjoyable experience. What kind of square am I not being to 2 orgies? Orgy? Wait, what? What do you mean? What kind of square am I not being to 2 orgies? Oh, have you like not been in the last 2? Get over yourself. We have more participants here, okay? You're not the only one that wants to be in the orgy. There are some people that haven't been to a single one yet, okay? They've missed 8 orgies. All right, and body painting. Creative, colorful. Body painting is an artistic activity where designs and illustrations are applied directly onto the human skin using non-toxic paints. This form of art can be used for performances, festivals, or personal expression, transforming the body into a living canvas. The process involves intricate brushwork and airbrushing techniques, often requiring the model to remain still for extended periods while the artist works. I'm actually gonna be so disappointed if that's not like in the art room. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do it where you want, but like the art room makes sense. So if any of you take the art room and don't want to do body painting, see yourself out. Anyway, for anybody that is potentially new and you want to join in on being ORGYnized, all you have to do is exclamation mark keys in bowl and then give us your safe word. All right, imagine it ends up being in the basement. You know, honestly, fair. Paint is usually kept in the basement or the garage, you know? All right, now introducing our guests. We have Peggy? Sorry, Peggy just walked up. Hi, Peggy. Hi, Peggy. Hello. Okay, anyway, introducing our guests. We have Jace, observant witty with a safe word on hype. His requests are no Alder tonight in my room. And I would never do voyeurism with Lentman. But do you have room in the home office? Well, Jace, so far I do, so let's put you there. Our next guest, Valak, who's independent and imaginative with a safe word, Skarsgård. Requests the dining hall doesn't work for me if there's any oral going on in there. And I'm not doing 69. The home office, not my bag tonight. Give me all the beta. Oh, wow. Let's see what beta wants. All right, beta. Thoughtful and kind. With the safe word, beard oil. Requests. If I'm to do stockades, I need Valak with me. Oh, wow. So beta, Valak, and some stockades. Let's see which room we can put you in. Can't imagine voyeurism in the same room. And juiced in the same room. Dibs on the dining hall, please. Body painting? Not tonight. Oh, wow. So Valak and Beta, you guys enjoy your stockades in the dining room tonight. Wink, wink. All right. Now that we've got that room figured out, let's move on to our next guest. We have Alicia, who's patient and empathetic. Her safe word is unfwop. And the requests are, can I be on the same floor as Alder? Of course you can. So let's see where Alder wants to go. Alder, who's hardworking, kind, with the safe word, hyperbeam. Requests safe words should have an H in it. All right, who has, okay, chicken pot pie and Fujoshi both have H's in it. So Lent and Sky, you are potential Alder partners. Let's see. Sky, loyal, ambitious, with the safe word, chicken pot pie. And the requests are, stuff me in the basement, and I've got a craving for oral. So Sky, let's put you in the basement with some oral right there. I don't know who your partner is yet, but you'll have a fantastic time. Jay, welcome in. All right, Lent, let's see. Brave, forgiving, with the safe word, Fujoshi. I don't need a place that's traditional, and I can't wait to explore Jace the Space Boy. So Lent and Jace are gonna spend some time in the home office together. Wow. And also, Lent's requests are going for the first floor, please. Perfect. All right, Jace and Lent, let's see what activity will leave for you tonight. Definitely not voyeurism, according to Jace. Our next guest is Juiced, who is practical and friendly, with the safe word baloney. And he wants to be kept away from forgiving stuff. Who's forgiving? Lent. Dang. All right, that's fine. You guys don't need to be together. And then we have Almec, who's rational, ambitious, with the safe word flip, and requests a safe word should never start with a vowel. Please keep traditional stuff far away from me, and please keep me away from Valak. No worries, Valak is partnering with Beta tonight. Almec says, comfortable is my guiding star, and discreet things are best. So Almec is gonna have fun in the living room with voyeurism and somebody else who is comfortable. Oh no, the living room, perfect. Almec is gonna have fun experiencing voyeurism in the living room. I lost my sentence there. All right, I don't think we have desires yet, necessarily, Jay. At least I don't think we can request them yet. I don't know yet, but hi. All right, let's see. I just got back. What's the lips next to me? Oral. You're gonna have oral in the basement with somebody, and I think it's Alder. Because Alder wants someone with an H safe word, and you've got chicken pot pie, which has an H in it. So far, our rooms are Valak and Beta having stockades, and then Alder and Sky having oral. Almec wants to experience voyeurism, but not with Lend or Jace, because they're in there. So who do we have someone doing 2 activities then? Or is... Let's see how this goes. No, because there we go. I keep thinking that juiced is a activity. Can you blame me? Juiced, your profile picture makes you look like you're an activity, not a participant. Like, this could have been edging if edging wasn't the calendar, you know? No, don't copy paste oral. Oh. What did I do? You're gonna have a fun time with voyeurism in the living room. All right, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Put some oral in the chat. All right. Okay, we haven't looked at Mikey as a guest. I'm so sorry. Okay. And Alicia wants to be on the same floor as Alder, so you're going in the art room with potentially Mikey or Juiced, but let's see. Mikey, rational, empathetic, with a safe word FWOP. Requests dips on the art room or the basement. Looks like Mikey's going in the art room, but let's keep reading. 69 and I have a date tonight. If I'm gonna try my luck with 69, Alicia needs to be there. Wow, Alicia and Mikey are gonna 69 in the art room. You might get some paint on you anyway, don't worry. Which means that Juice is going to... Oh, Juice and Olmec are gonna have a fun time experiencing some voyeurism together, which means all that's left is body painting between Jason Lent and the home office. Be careful not to get your keyboard covered. I don't know. Guys, I've never hosted a game show before. I'm trying my best. God, Mikey, you're so hard to please IRL. In-game you is so much easier. Wait! This one kind of seems fun. I might save this one for later. Unlockable earned, ghouls and goblins. Rightful guest with ghoulish appetite are here to turn this evening into something truly freaky. We're gonna save that for later. I have drank almost all my water and half my coffee, so I need to run away and pee really fast. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I had to pee so bad. Okay. And yes, I am saving Monster Fucker mode for later. Are you kidding me? Heck yeah. We gotta wait till we get more levels. I don't want the monsters to take y'all's place. I just give an overbearing aura of orginess that I cannot overcome. What? We have 6 rooms now! Let's go! 6 rooms! Oh my god. Ow. All right, we have a new one. All right, introducing our rooms from old to new. We have the basement, which is, there we go, dark and isolated. The library, classy, educational. The BDSM room, dedicated and soundproof. The home office, tiny and practical. The art room, creative, colorful. And the home cinema, soundproof and dark. No, I know what you meant, Olmec. I was just also explaining why I was saving it for later and not doing it now. All right, now our kinks. 1 second, actually, hold on. All right, our kinks. We have wrestling. We have a new one. Vanilla. Straightforward and casual. Conventional sex and colloquial known as vanilla sex. Colloquially? Why have I never heard that? I know what it means, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think I've ever said that word out loud. Colloquially known as vanilla sex is sexual behavior that within the range of normality for a culture or subculture, and typically involves sex which does not include elements of BDSM, kink, or fetishism. Some orgies will have vanilla-only rooms for anyone that is looking for something down to earth. Free use. Oh, convenient, casual. The free use kink, when framed as a party or orgy activity, involves consensual participants allowing themselves to be used sexually by others at any time during the event with minimal or no verbal communication required. It often comes with a role-playing or challenge element if the person's barely reacting to the sexual stimuli, holding discussions, reading books, or otherwise acting as nothing is going on. Not the desire! All right, we have, also, oh, hold on, sorry, one second, I'm thinking about this. I think if you're not gonna be in chat for like a good period of time, potentially maybe do ! exit, because I have it on so subs are prioritized, and if you're gonna be gone for 5 rooms in a row, but somebody's been waiting since like we started, I would like them to be able to get a chance. Actually, I think I'll just turn off sub priority. I'm just gonna turn off sub priority. Hold on, don't worry about it. Twitch settings. Because I'd like people to get a chance. We've had the same people a lot. Okay, all right. And then fisting. Do we have any other activities? Oh, wow. Okay, we only have 4 activities, which means we're gonna have 2 threesomes. Wow. I wonder who they'll be. All right, our first guest is Mikey, who's rational and empathetic with the safe word flop, and requests it's a no from me on activities, which means Mikey wants to have a threesome. All right, moving on. We have Beta, who's thoughtful and kind with the safe word beard oil. Requests are me and Arthur equals absolute disaster. Safe words should have an O in it, and I want to do something intense. Wow. All right, next up, Arthur, practical, forgiving, with the safe word SpongeBob. Requests, one lover will suffice tonight. Hubris is the only one I trust to do vanilla with, and I'm hooked on vanilla, can't get enough. So it sounds like Hubie and Arthur are gonna have some fun vanilla times tonight. Next, we have Olmec, who's rational and ambitious, with the safe word flip. They request, let's avoid anything empathetic, okay? I would hate to end up in a soundproof place, and I don't want to get into vanilla in the art room. I need a place that's educational, and I seek out something kind. So Olmec is going to get put in the library for the time being because they want educational. Next, we have Mango, who's curious and diligent. Safe word ka-chow. With their requests, would love to head for the home cinema or wrestling, but not both. And I would love to end up with Mikey or Clock, or maybe both. Safe word should have a W in it. Okay, so potentially Mikey and Clock. Let's put Clock, Mikey, and Mango all together for the time being. Clock doesn't have any preferences, it seems. Clock is thoughtful and sensible with the safe word dwarf. Gonna go have fun with the ORGYnizing. Okay, bye, Antonio. Music. Okay, so this is our first potential threesome. We'll see. All right, next up, we have Jay, who's reliable and creative. Safe word, mods, get that guy. Requests, Lentman is my secret obsession, and wrestling is just not for me. All right, Lent, let's see how he feels about that. Lent, brave, forgiving, with the safe word, Fujoshi. Requests, can I have Jay all to myself? Yes, you can. Were there any room preferences? No, just no king preferences. All right. Our next guest is Alicia, who's patient, empathetic, with the safe word unflop. Requests, I'm not into vanilla, and I would love to be in the home office. Home office it is. Activities are underestimated. I would definitely be down for something planned. If I'm to do fisting, I need Beta with me, and all the way here for Beta. So Beta, let's put you in the same room as Alicia. You want someone with a safe word with an O in it. And Alicia's safe word is unflop, and you want to do something intense. So we have fisting, which is very planned. and prepared. So Alicia and Beta, I hope you guys enjoy your fisting in the home office tonight. Fantastic. All right, next up we have Juiced, who is practical and friendly, with requests with a safe word baloney, and the requests are a hard pass on thoughtful guests. I'll be honest, I really can't stand Hubris. Well, don't you worry, Hubris and Arthur are gonna have a fun time tonight. Next, we have Sky, who's loyal and ambitious, with a safe word chicken pot pie. Requests dips on basement or the home cinema. I want to be on the same floor as Jay. All right, let's look at what Jay said. Jay doesn't matter which room they go in, and neither does Lent, so that will be easy. Home cinema or basement. Well, Mango wanted the home cinema, so let's put Sky in the basement for now and Mango in the home cinema. Oh my god, Jesse, no! Jesse!
A wizard is never late.
Jesse, you can't raid me! I'm planning an orgy!
He arrives precisely when
You
he
can't raid me right now! I'm having an orgy! Welcome in, everybody! Hi, my name is Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they, any pronouns, and I'm currently playing the game ORGYnizer, which is chat interactive. So if you want to be part of the orgy, feel free. But we plan orgies here. Why? Because it's a fun puzzle game, okay? Welcome in! That's what you should have read my stream title! You should have read my title! This is your fault! This is your fault! Wait. Hold on, let me just... Hold on, let me just... Jesse, answer your phone. It says it. It says it right there. It says it right there. You did this to yourself. I don't know what to tell you. You did this to yourself. Do you want to take back the raid? That's hey. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, hi, welcome in. I am an 18 plus stream. If you are under the age of 18, you should probably leave. I'm gonna give you guys some time to decide what you want to do. If you're under the age of 18, I need you to leave. If you are over the age of 18 and you want to stay here and join the orgy, feel free. You can also just sit here and watch. My name's Vine. I like to play Monster Hunter Wilds, Risk of Rain, and a lot of Baldur's Gate. I promise I don't always plan orgies, but today we just so happened to do that. And that, yeah, welcome in. I'm down for weekly orgies. Imagine. Nice day to have an orgy, isn't it? That's why I planned it today. Okay, what are the odds? Honestly. Okay, let's get back to planning this orgy. Let's go. If you guys want to be a part of it, here's the commands. All right, let's go back to this. Mikey doesn't want any activities, and Clock has no preferences. So I think Clock, Mikey, and Mango are gonna have an orgy up here. Never been in an organization before. I'm not sure anything wants. No. Oh no. All right. I don't know what room for Arthur and Hubie yet, but I think, honestly, yeah, I think they're going to the BDSM room. It's the only one fully available. There we go. All right, threesome night. All right, so we have 4 people left now, 5 people left now. An empty room and 2 people need partners. So we have Jay, who wants to be with Lent. So Jay and Lent are gonna go in the art room. And I don't know what their activity is gonna be yet. If they have one, let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, they do have an activity. Okay, so it seems like Jay and Lent are gonna be enjoying some consensual free use tonight, which is lovely for them. I feel so... I need a second to recover from that raid. I'm having a rough time. My face is literally red. Jesse hasn't raided me in so long, and it just so happens that he raided me tonight. Oh, poor guy. He's not gonna raid me ever again. That's never happening ever again. Anyway, okay, so we have Alder, Vron, and Juice to plan to put together now. So let's see. Alder doesn't want anybody empathetic. So who is empathetic out of this? Nobody's empathetic, so you guys are good. Damn, y'all should work on that. Maybe go to therapy. Didn't someone want to be on the same floor? Oh yeah, that's already done. You're already done. You're up here. Yours is all done. Staying clear of both Almec and Alder. Okay, so Vron is gonna be in the same room with Sky. Alder is gonna be with Almec. I don't want to get vanilla in the art room. I need a place that's educational, and I seek out something kind. So I think you guys are just gonna do, well, no, because Alder is kind. That's the kind. My face when there's no empaths at the orgy. Okay, let's see. Wait, I want to be on the same floor as Jay. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Home cinema or wrestling, but not both. Shit. Okay, dibs on basement or home cinema. Same floor as Jay. So that's same floor. Wait, you guys can be somewhere else. I don't think... Basement or home cinema. So you have to be there. First floor. Oh, yeah, this is better. This is better. Okay, hold on. I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay, so wrestling, home cinema or wrestling, and I would love to end up with Mikey or Clock, or maybe both. Okay, yeah, you guys are good for that threesome. Okay, first floor, basement. Okay, you guys don't have any preferences, so I think avoid anything educational, something kind. Okay, so juiced in the threesome and then wrestling in the home cinema? All right, I think that's what we're doing. Oops. Jesse, I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. No! Going for the first floor? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so used to it being, this being the first floor and then this being the lower floor that I didn't even notice that they moved us above ground. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Replay. We'll replay I didn't realize that they moved us above ground because we've been doing so many lower level and first floor and not first and second floor. Darn. Okay. That's my bad. Didn't notice we moved floors. Thought it was lower level and first, not first and second. Boom. Okay. So we're gonna replay that level then. We're doing it over. We're doing it over. And we have new kinks and new guests this time, I think. All right. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Yeah, so, because the levels, the more levels there are, the more floors there are. What we were doing for a little bit, there was right here in this ground area was the lower floor, and then we have the first floor. Imagine showing up at the orgy and the host is like, fuck, this isn't the basement? Well, you're just on the first floor? Listen, okay? I host orgies in other people's houses, not mine. I'm a Floridian. I'm not used to basements. That's a lie. I grew up with a basement when I lived in Oregon. Okay, anyway, we have kinks, rooms, and guests. We have We have a locker room at the house now. So we have a new room. We have 2 new rooms. Okay. The locker room, practical and bright. The bedroom, warm and comfortable. The home cinema, soundproof and dark. The living room, comfortable and social. The hallway, spacious and cold. Home office, tidy and practical. All right. In the hallway. Wow. All right. Kinks. We have a new kink. Teacher-student roleplay, structured and traditional. The old-fashioned relationship between the teacher and the pupil is rife with tropes and sexual. Oh, Cass. Cass, are you sure you wanted to raid me? Cass, are you sure?
Wizard is never late.
Are you sure? Every time I get a raid tonight, I'm gonna question
Nor
it.
is he early. He arrives precisely when he means.
Cass, I love you. How are you? How was your stream? At least Cass, I'm pretty sure Cass knew I was doing this. Because I did indeed text Cass that I was doing this. Anyway, Cass, I love you so much. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. My name's Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they and he pronouns, and we're organizing an orgy. So welcome in. If you would like to participate, here's the commands. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. I do know what you're doing, but I don't know what you're doing or how to explain it.
I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle.
Zirzal, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the Twitch, baby. Yes. So basically, what this is, it's at its core, it's a puzzle game. Let me just put this into perspective too. This game is $5 fucking dollars. $5, and all the proceeds go to Planned Parenthood. I'm just saying. But it's literally a puzzle game. At its core, it's a puzzle game. It's chat interactive, but it doesn't have to be. People come in, they join the orgy, they give their safe words and their desires, and then I pair them up based on room, safe words, kinks, and desires. But yeah, it's literally a puzzle game. It's super fun. Very fun, very fun. But the proceeds go to Planned Parenthood, and there is also a $5 DLC. My safe words is mods get that guy? It is. It is. So welcome in. We just restarted the level because I misunderstood and it was 1st and 2nd floor, but I thought it was lower floor and 1st floor, so whoops. So here we go. We're starting over. And we've unlocked a few unlockables, such as we have swingers, but we're not using them. We have ghouls, but we're not using them currently. We have descriptions, so not unraid. That's a diabolical safe word. But the kinks and plays have descriptions now. So every time we get a new one, I explain what it is. It's also just super helpful in general. I'm gonna shower and grab dinner. I'll be back. Okay, I love you. Have a good shower. All right, so explaining the kinks. We have a new one, teacher-student roleplay, which is structured and traditional. It needs at least 2 guests, and the old-fashioned relationship between teacher and pupil is ripe with tropes and sexual roleplay. The student dresses for the part and must do as they are told, or they get punished accordingly, while the teacher often has the more dominant control over the scene. Next, we have 69ing, and then clothespinning, which I'm going to explain that one earlier, because I don't know if we've got that since we had the descriptions. So clothespinning is also known as zipping. It's a form of BDSM play where numerous wooden pegs are attached to a person's skin, often in sensitive areas of the body. And a string is threaded through the pegs, and with a swift pull, the pegs are simultaneously ripped off, creating a sudden and intense sensation. Aftercare! We finally got it! Yay! Aftercare, caring and sweet. Aftercare is a sexual practice that everyone should be doing, whether you're having kinky sex or vanilla sex. It simply means checking in with your partners to make sure all the parties felt good and safe about what just went down and taking care of one another emotionally or physically. By placing this activity in a room, you dedicate that room to be an aftercare-only room. All right, and now we move on to our guests. We only have 4 activities but 6 rooms, which means we are going to have 2 threesomes. Oh, hold on one second. Okay. All right, guest time. Aftercare. Aftercare! Everybody loves aftercare, and if you don't, then I'm gonna fucking look at you weird. Okay. Our guests, starting off with Afro Witch, who's creative and persistent. Their safe word is Clinton. Requests, my butt in the home office should not be mixed. Getting lost in aftercare, and I don't want to be found. And their locker room is a bit of a turnoff, I'm afraid. So Afro Witch wants aftercare, so we're gonna place those two together. Next, we have Jay, who's reliable and creative. With the safe word, mods, get that guy. Requests on dibs on the home office or the living room. Can do. All right, next we have Sky, who's loyal, ambitious, with the safe word, chicken pot pie. And the requests, don't put me in a room with Afro Witch and Mango at the same time. Not into persistent guests, and a safe word should never start with a vowel. Social places are perfect places. So let me see. Should never start with a vowel. Perfect. Okay, so I think that was our easy first room, potentially. Potentially. So no office, no locker room, but we want aftercare. Perfect, right here. And then we have, we want Afro Witch or Mango, but not at the same time. Persistent guest. Oh, wait, no, Afro's persistent. Never mind, Sky. Never mind. Sorry. We'll find you a better partner, don't you worry. Don't you worry. But no, finally get to see the infamous ORGYnizer. Hi, Fish! It's time! If you want to join, here's the stuff. For anybody new in chat, if you want to join the orgy on later levels, or potential next level, there you go. Okay, so we were close. We were close. Okay. Because Afro is creative and persistent, but Sky doesn't want persistent. Sorry for being persistent. I, personally me, listen, we have our preferences, but I would have no problem with you being persistent. I'm just saying. If it was me. But it's not, because I'm the host, so I'm not involved! Ha-ha! All right, next we have Jay, who's really, wait, we already did Jay. Yes, hold on. Pain is our next. Diligent and generous, with the safe word banana. Requests, I have to admit, I'm here for something balanced. Dibs on the hallway or the locker room. Okay, something balanced, which is 69. So Pain will be 69ing with somebody tonight. Wow. Not the host, but the ORGYnizer? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Next, our guest is Mango. With Mango, who is curious and diligent, with the safe word ka-chow. And his requests are, can I be on the same floor as Vike? Wow. All right, let's see how Vike feels about that. Vike, independent and thoughtful, with the safe word, I love capitalism. And the requests are so horned up for a night with Vron. Why are you horned up? Why are you horned up? All right, let's see how Vron feels about that. Okay, our next guest is Vron, who's observant and persistent, with the safe word FWOP, and requests our dibs on the home cinema. Perfect, so we're gonna put Vron and Vike in the home cinema together. Wow. All right, next guest is Mikey, who's rational and empathetic, with the safe word FWOP, and they need something more sensible in my eyeline tonight. Oh, sensible. What do we have for sensible? Who's sensible? Clock is sensible. All right, let's see how Clock feels. Clock, thoughtful, sensible, safe word, dwarf. Request avoiding any practical places. And the best things in life are comfortable. I would like to not be on the first floor. So, comfortable. We have 2 comfortable rooms, but not first floor. Therefore, you are taking the living room with Mikey. You might not be in the same rooms. That just might... No, yeah, eyeline. Which means that Sky is going into the bedroom, because Sky also wanted comfortable. No, social. Oh, are you guys having a threesome? Oh, GG's. Cool, enjoy your threesome. Let's go. Okay, next we have Alder, who is hardworking and kind, with the safe word hyperbeam. Their requests are not up for 69ing tonight. Clothespinning in the home office don't add up for me. And I can't imagine student-teacher roleplay and Valak in the same room. Staying clear of guests that are imaginative tonight. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have a lot of, no's tonight, as opposed to a lot of yeses. So let's move on. We have Jace, who is observant and witty, with a safe word, unhype. And their requests are, so you think I could book the home office for tonight? Well, lucky for you to Jace, it's free. And I veto any activities in my room. I just want absolute freedom. Fantastic. Let's find out who your partners are. All right. Oh, that means that Afro Witch, let's see, it's going to be in either the hallway or the bedroom. So we'll see, hallway or bedroom. Free for a threesome. I'd like to be the base. Okay, anyway. Hey, just do it have a threesome in the home office? Okay, let's see. Home office or the living room? Wait! You guys are in the home office together because the living room is taken. Fantastic. All right. Who's next? Valak, independent and imaginative, with a safe word, Skarsgård. Requests, not gonna dive into 69 without no pain, no joy. Neither Clocknov or Skywalker is doing it for me, and our safe words should have an A in it. All right, who's got an A safe word? We have Kachow, Hyperbeam, Banana. Okay, there's everybody but Alicia has a fucking A in their safe word, so thanks for narrowing that down, Valak. All right, let's see Alicia. Patient and empathetic with the safe word unflop. Request, let's not mix Valak and teacher-student roleplay. Wow, nobody wants to teacher-student with Valak. What the heck? Is he not good enough for you guys? Damn. All right, safe words should have a U in it. Okay, that's better. Unflop. Unhype. Oh, it looks like Alicia is going to be joining Jace and Jay in the home office for a threesome. So we have our threesomes, which means only activities are left. So who wants to be? Let's see what Juiced is. Juiced is our last guest. All right, Juiced. Practical and friendly with the safe word baloney. Requests, avoid anything remotely ambitious. I would prefer to be on the first floor, and I would love to be in a room with only one other guest. I'm getting bad vibes from Alder. Please don't put us together. And can you help me get into something painful? Ooh, okay. So something painful. So we're gonna put you with clothespinning on the first floor? In the locker room, potentially. I think that's what's gonna be. A remotely ambitious. Without Alder, something painful and only one other person. Okay. All right. Clothespinning in home office doesn't add up for me. No Alder. Can't imagine teacher-student with Valak in the same room. So you could still want Valak, just not the teacher-student roleplay. And staying clear of guests that are imaginative, which is Valak. Never mind. Okay. Valak, I'm gonna put you in the hallway for now. I feel like... dibs on the hallway or the locker room. And I'm here for something balanced. So hallway. Hallway 69ing with Valak between Payne and Valak. Okay, there we go. All right. Afro, who are we aftercaring you with? You're aftercaring in the bedroom. With Mango or Alder. Mango wants to be on the same floor as Vike. Could be in the same room. Clothespinning, home office, don't add up. Teacher-student roleplay. Staying guests away from guests that are imaginative. Observant and persistent or independent and thoughtful. Dibs on Hone Simina. Horned up for a night with Bron. So I think Alder can go in the threesome. No, because no. Alder can't go in the threesome because we need partners here. So Alder and Mango, who's gonna aftercare and who's gonna clothespin? Alder wants to clothespin as long as it's not in the home office. And Mango just wants to be on the same floor as Vike. Okay, I think we're good. I think we did it. Math is painful, you're so right. Okay. is this? Did we do it? Oh wait, teacher-student roleplay in the home cinema. Vike and Vron are gonna have some teacher-student roleplay. Here we go. Oh my god, that was so cute. No! Oh shit! Oh no! Juice didn't want to be with Alder! So I should have switched Alder and... Oh, I should have double checked that. No! The smallest of slip-ups. Twice on the same round. Alright. We're giving this one another try. Oh! Okay! We have a new activity! We have 2 new activities. And a new room. We got it this time. We have it this time. We have it. I know we have it this time. I feel it in my bones. And if I fail, I will quit my job as an ORGYnizer. All right? All right. Let's see. Starting out with our rooms, we have the pillow room, which is comfortable and warm. We have the home cinema, which is soundproof and dark. The dining hall, fancy and traditional. The attic, dark and isolated. The home office, tidy and practical. And the art room, which is creative and colorful. Don't quit, you're just getting started. You're so right. Hi, Queen! How are you? Hi, Moon! Enjoy the activities. I'll see you next orgy. We'll see you next time, Jay! The orgy will happen! All right. Here we go. All right, starting with kinks. We have wrestling. Our new kink is ice play. It's cold and playful. The ice play involves using ice to stimulate the skin, creating a sharp sensation. Invigorating sensation. It's a form of sensory play that enhances arousal and sensory perception, often used in BDSM contexts. Techniques range from tracing ice over the body to inserting it into body cavities, focusing on the sensitive areas. For intense stimulation, safety, consent, and communication are crucial. I'm good, how are you? I'm good! It's so good to see you, and I'm really glad that you're good. I had my threesome with Jason Alicia, I'm satisfied. It's true, you did at least get that. The only one who didn't get to have any fun was unfortunately juiced. Sorry about that. All right, next we have edging. And then, dress up! Expressive and creative. In the context of kink, dress up often refers to sissying or cross-dressing, where participants, typically men, dress in traditional feminine clothing, makeup, and accessories. This activity can be part of a power exchange dynamic where one partner may guide or control the transformation process, reinforcing themes of submission and feminization. Sissying or cross-dressing allows individuals to explore gender roles, express hidden aspects of their identity, and experience the erotic satisfaction through the act of dressing and behaving in a way that contrasts their usual gender presentation. And then, our last kink, degradation. Which I don't think we actually read this one out loud, so let's do it! Direct, determined. A ritual in which one partner derives pleasure from being demeaned, humiliated, degraded, while the other partner enjoys inflicting these actions. This type of play can involve verbal insults, physical acts, and scenarios designed to diminish the submissive partner's sense of self-worth, always within pre-negotiated boundaries and mutual consent. Remember that! It is crucial that participants maintain clear communication, trust, and establish safe words to ensure a positive and respectful experience. Remember that! Abrasive compliment time after all. Imagine. All right, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. All right, starting with our guests. We have Alder, who is hardworking and kind. Bye, Jay. Hardworking and kind. The safe word, hyperbeam. With requests, I would like to be in a room with 2 other guests. Wow. Next, we have Sky, loyal, ambitious. With the safe word, chicken pot pie. And their requests are, I want to avoid persistent guests, and I'm just crushing madly on Vike. Oh, let's put them together and see what Vike wants. Vike, independent, thoughtful. With the safe word, I love capitalism. Requests, I would like to be put on the first floor, and TikTok, it's ice play o'clock. So it looks like Sky and Vike are gonna get into some ice play on the first floor today. Our next guest, we have Beta, thoughtful and kind. With a safe word, beard oil. Requests exclude me from rooms where Vron and Mikey are present together. Next, we have Afro, creative, persistent, with the safe word Clinton. Requests, I want to be on the same apartment floor as Sky. Oh, perfect. Next, we have Lent, brave, forgiving, with the safe word Fujoshi. Requests, I don't really want to find myself in a practical spot tonight. Really want to find myself in a warm spot and wrestling all night. So it means Lent's going in the pillow room to wrestle somebody. Wow. And we have Arthur, who's practical and forgiving, with the safe word SpongeBob. Dibs on the home office or the art room. And can I have Beeps all to myself? Yes, you can. Let's see how Beeps feels about that one. Beeps, friendly, generous, with the safe word chainsaw. Requests, give me all the Arthur and stuff me in the art room. Wow. All right, Beeps and Arthur, enjoy your time in the art room. We'll get you your activity later. Next up, we have Mikey, who's rational and empathetic, with the safe word flop. Requests are, the home cinema is a nope, and I really don't like it when a room has a preset activity. Next, we have Envy, who's sympathetic. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll have a room with 2 other guests, so Mikey and Alder might end up together. There we go. All right. Envy, sympathetic and inventive, with the safe word xylophone. Requests, I would love to head for the home office or clock, but not both. And activities are underestimated. I would definitely be down for something planned. So the home office or clock, but not both. So let's see, where is clock? Right here. Clock, thoughtful and sensible. Safe word, zoomies, with the requests. Let's make some magic happen tonight, Envy. Wow. I'm drawn to all things isolated and edging. Nah, not tonight. So Envy and Clock will be together, but not in the home office. So they're going to go to the attic because they want to be isolated with no edging. Next, we have Vron, who is observant and persistent, with the safe word flop. Requests exclude me from rooms where Envy and Beta are present together. And anywhere but the dining hall, please. Hard pass on inventive guests. Which I think Envy's the only inventive one, and you're not going to end up with them anyway, so perfect. Next is Jace, observant, witty, with a safe word, unraid. Requests, I need Afro Witch if we're going for degradation tonight, and if I could avoid the second floor, that would be perfect. Never doing Ice Play and Vike at the same time, and fingers crossed I get to spend the night with Afro Witch. Wow, alright, let's put you with Afro then. And you want to be on the same floor as Sky, and Sky does not have a room yet. All right. Avoid the second floor, first floor. Avoid persistent guests, put on the first floor. You guys don't have a room preference. So I'm just gonna put you Ice Play in the dining room, and then Afro and Jace in the home cinema for now. And then next, oh wait, not next. Next, yeah, and then next we're figuring out the last floor. We have the last floor. Perfect. Okay, let me double check on this. Hold on. I want to be on the same floor as Sky. Done. Sky and Vike Ice Play. Done. No room preferences. Just that they're on the first floor. Afro, same floor, and wants to be... I need Afro if we're going for degradation tonight. So we're going to do degradation with Afro and Jace. Fantastic. Which leaves edging and dress up for 2 activities and a threesome. Now it's hard. Lots of things to match. I know! Isn't it? Like, it's genuinely a great puzzle game. Like, seriously. Okay. So, anybody? I think one person said no edging. Hard pass on inventive guess. That's fine. Don't want to be in the dining hall, that's fine. Vron and Mikey, do not want them together. So, Alder, Vron and Mikey. I think Beta and Lent are gonna wrestle, and then Alder, Mikey, and Vron are gonna have a threesome? Anywhere at the dining hall, no Envy and Beta. Hard pass on inventive. 2 other rooms. Home cinemas, nope. Don't like when the room has a preset activity. Perfect. Threesome, done. Degradation done. Ice play done. Wrestling done. So we have dress up and edging. They don't have a preference. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is Beeps? Where is Beeps? I need to tell Beeps that they got it. If you don't know Beeps, Beard Princess is an amazing streamer who does Am I the Asshole every Friday called Hole Inspector, where they read Am I the Asshole Reddits. And there was one day where they found one, and it's called Gaycation. And it is such a wild story. They have it posted on YouTube. I highly recommend going to YouTube, going to Beard Princess, and looking for the Gaycation video. And you'll understand why it's genuinely so funny that Beeps got dress up / sissying on their floor. Okay, did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, I mixed it up. No, I mixed it up. I mixed it up. Clock, thank you. I mixed it up. It is funny. It's still on the same floor that those ended up being the last two kinks. Okay, here we go. Thank God I noticed that I mixed that up. Let's go! Third time's the charm! Third time's the charm! We did it! Oh my God. We did it. Thank God. Fucking cheers to that one. All right. If there's anybody that wants to make sure that you make your way in, there are all the commands. If you want to join, it's keys and bowl. You can pick your moan sound. I have moans off though, so it doesn't matter. Set your safe word and then desire and avoid. Whether it's you want to desire a kink or you want to avoid a person, you can put those in. I have the moans off because I just wasn't sure if it was like slightly too much for Twitch, you know? Because I did pick the dirty version of the game and not the clean version. All right, I need to drink water. Oh. Welcome in! In my heart, I know I'm moaning. And I love that for you, because as long as you know. As long as you know. Alright. I can't wait to see the next room. Let's do it. Oh, we have 7 rooms now! 7 rooms and new kinks! Oh my God. Wait, hold on one second. Sorry, I'm checking something and then I'll be back. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I was just checking something. What? I got it mixed up. You didn't get the dress up one. You didn't get the dress up one. I had it mixed up. It was actually that you got edging. You got edging. If that makes it better. You were edging instead of playing dress up. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, you're good. No worries. All right. We have new rooms and an extra room. Let's go. We have the wine cellar, which is fancy and isolated. We have the indoor pool, clean and cold. The kitchen, practical and clean. Arcade, nerdy and social. Conservatory, cozy and natural. In the kitchen, the home office, tidy and practical. And the wardrobe, fancy and soundproof. Bye, Sky. All right, and our kinks, we have wrestling, teacher-student roleplay, free use, foot worship, dedicated, examinatory, foot fetishism, also known as foot partialism or podophilia. I think we need a new name for that. Is a pronounced sexual interest in feet, and it is the most common form of sexual fetishism and can be explored in many ways. And then dress up. And now we have a bunch of guests. Okay, so we have 5 kinks, which means there's going to be 2 threesomes. I need to get tea. Soon. All right, on to our guests. We have Valak, who's independent and imaginative, with a safe word, Skarsgård. His requests are, you think I can get the wardrobe? And I'll be honest, I really can't stand no pain. And safe words should have an S in it. So Valak into the wardrobe. And the safe words need an S, which we have Fujoshi and SpongeBob, I Love Capitalism, and Quasar. So there, and Zoomies. So there's a lot of S words. So you'll be fine. We'll find you. Putting me in the closet. Ah, you're getting back in the closet. Get back in there. Get back in there. Okay, and you don't want pain, so that's fine. Okay, so Jace. Observant and witty with the safe word unraid. Requests, please keep me away from Mikey. And I want to avoid tidy. Can't imagine wrestling and Vron in the same room. Okay, so Vron and wrestling, just not together. Vron, observant and persistent. Safe word, flop. Requests, dips on the wine cellar or the kitchen. And I want to be on the same floor, apartment floor as Mango. Okay, so Mango, Vron. Jace, wrestling, Vron, Mango. Got it. Wine cellar or kitchen. And doesn't want to be tidy. Tidy and clean are different. Okay. Pain. Safe word. That's all, folks. Diligent and generous with the safe word banana. Requests, ready to dive into teacher-student roleplay, and safe words should have an A in it. I dislike tidy, and I have a hungry for fancy. I think we only have 1 fancy, right? Oh no, we have 2 fancies. Wardrobe and wine cellar. What else did you desire? Teacher-student roleplay, and dislike tidy. So there's a chance for pain. No, tidy, fancy. So pain and teacher-student roleplay in the wine cellar. Because Valak does not want pain. All right, next we have Lent, who's brave and forgiving with the safe word Fujoshi. And requests the home office is a bit of a turnoff, I'm afraid. And I veto any activities in my room. I just want absolute freedom. No pain, please. Please. No, the pain, the person, not the king. All right, Shark Boy. Hardworking, persistent, with the safe word pineapple. Put me somewhere practical, and I would love to spend tonight with hubris. Safe words should have an N in it. Okay, so you would love to spend time with hubris. And you want to be somewhere practical, which we have the home office and the kitchen. So I think you guys will go into the home office because one person said they don't want tidy and one person said they don't want the kitchen. So I think you guys will go into the home office together. So next we have Afro, who's creative and persistent with the safe word Clinton. And the requests, my standards for foot worship are too high for Jace to meet. And if Beto and Manga are together, I don't want to be in their room. And I'm infatuated with loud. All right, so if you want a loud activity, or a loud person, it seems like it's gonna be. No, loud activity. Oh, so wrestling. Yeah, Jace and Afro are together again, and they are going to be wrestling in what room? I don't know yet, but there's your kinks. There's your pair and your kinks, but we have no room for you yet, so don't you wait, we'll find one. Next, we have Beta, who's thoughtful and kind with a safe word beard oil. And their requests are need either Mango or the home office, but not both. So let's put you here with Mango, and Mango is aiming for Vike or Beta or both. So let's see about Vike. Vike is independent and thoughtful with the safe word I love capitalism. And his requests are, I would love to be in a room with 2 other guests. Sharkboy, no thanks. So Mango, Beta, and Vike. You will be our next threesome. Our first threesome? Our next threesome? A threesome. In what room? Let's see. Not the home office. That's fine. It's taken. You don't have a room preference, so we'll hold off. Lentman, brave and forgiving, with the safe word Fujoshi. Requests the home office is a bit of a turnoff, I'm afraid, and I veto any activities in my room. I just want freedom. So, no home office. So I think maybe you guys, Hubie and Sharkboy might go into the kitchen with Lent. That might be the potential. But I want to make sure before I do that. All right, Arthur, practical and forgiving, with the safe word SpongeBob, requests social is what dreams are made of, and I'd like some solo time with just Afro. Okay, so Jace will do something else with someone. So you will be in... All right. Arthur will be doing wrestling with Afro in the living room. In the conservatory. Sorry, that's not the living room. Practical forgiving. Socials, what dreams are made of. I want some solo time with Afro. I'm infatuated with Loud. Yeah, there we go. All right. So never mind. Jace will be with someone else. Oh no, I ruined it. How could you? How could you? No, I'm just kidding. All right. So then next we have Alicia, who's patient and empathetic with the safe word unfoib. Requests are, if Lentman and Beta Welsh are together, I don't want to be in their room. Please don't put me in a room without activities. Free use and Afro Witch together isn't doing it for me, and I want to be on the same apartment floor as Hubris. Okay. So, Lent and Beta are together. I don't want to be in that room. That's fine. Lent and Beta might be together. You won't be in their room. Free use and Afro Witch. That's fine. Afro Witch is with Arthur doing wrestling. And you want to be on the same floor as Hubie. So you might be here or here. Safe word should have an S. No S. So you will be here, which means I think they're going down there. Or you might be here. Nerdy, social, cold, and clean. Woo! Let's see. Let's put you there for now. Okay. But I think it'd help me decide what room they're gonna be in. Envy. Sympathetic and inventive. Safe word Quasar. Requests safe word should have an S in it. And obsessed with everything brave. Which, who is brave? Lent was brave. Lent is brave. Fujoshi, but beard oil isn't an S. So, Mango or the home office, but not both. So I'm gonna put you in the home office. Veto any activities in my room. I just want absolute freedom. I'm gonna be the same floor as Hubris. Okay, alright, Envy. Obsessed with everything brave. Lent is brave. So it looks like Lent and Envy will be together. And then Mikey, rational and empathetic with the safe word flop. I'm vetoing wrestling in the home office. Okay, that's fine. Calling nope on curious guests and only one other guest. I'm seeking the second floor. So I think you're gonna go in the home office because you're not gonna wrestle. So home office with Beta. Because he is not curious. And then we have Clock, who is thoughtful and sensible with the safe word zoomies and requests, can I be on the same floor as Afro? So you're going to go in the wardrobe. Yep, there we go. Wardrobe with Valak, because your safe word has an S in it. Fantastic. Okay, we're doing it. We're narrowing it down. Narrowing it down. And want to avoid tidy. away from Mikey. That's fine. Can't imagine wrestling and Vron Vron in the same room. That's fine. So Jason, Vron Vron. I want to be in a room with 2 other guests, aiming for Vike or Beta or both. Beta is with Mikey. Any activities just want freedom. So maybe Mango, Vike, and Lent? Because Lent doesn't want to be... Or maybe... Who wanted to be on the same room as Hubie? Hold on. Same floor as Hubie. It was Alicia. Oh. So Alicia would go there. Okay, that's fine. I think that's gonna be our threesome. Oh, we still have Pain. Too. Okay. Dislike Tidy. Also want to avoid Tidy, so maybe you guys together. Hungry for Fancy. Dislike Tidy. Safe word should... Yep, unraid. Okay, okay, there we go. So Jason Payne are gonna teach your student in the wine cellar. Vron dibs on the wine cellar or the kitchen. So Vron might have a threesome with Shark Boy and Hubris. And is on the same floor. Oh, but you don't have a... Oh, but you don't have a end safe word. But you're in the kitchen. Do I have to satisfy every single... Maybe I have to satisfy every single one? Let me see. Envy is safe word should have an S in it. Obsessed with everything brave, which is Lent. Okay, so Lent and Envy have to go together. And do a threesome. So Lent and Envy in a threesome with somebody. Who is it? Who's having the threesome? Wants to be on the same floor as Mango. Wine cellar or kitchen. Why are you all so difficult? Okay, solo time with Afro. Easy. If Beta and Mango, I don't want to be in the same room. That's fine. This is good. We figured this room out for sure. Beta needs either Mango or the home office, but not both. So Beta could... go to the threesome. Mikey, no wrestling in the home office. Calling nope on curious guest. Only one other guest, and I'm seeking the second floor, so you have to stay there, because Valak wants the wardrobe. And Valak wants safe words with an S. And Clock wants to be in the same floor as Afro. Envy also has S, though, so I could put Valak, Envy, and Lent all together. Clock can be with Mikey. Clock is not curious. Only one other guest. There we go. Okay, I think we figured out the guest situation. Let me double check. This room is good. Clock, same floor as Afro, and Mikey wants to be with only one other person on the second floor. Got it. Valak needs S. Envy needs Brave, which is Lent. Lent doesn't want any activities, and Valak wants safe words with S's, so that's good. Mango is aiming for Beta or Vike or both. And Vike wants to be in a room with 2 other people, but not Shark Boy. So... Shark Boy, put me somewhere practical, which is the kitchen. Or the office. But he wants to be with Hubris. And those 2 are up there. Same floor as Afro Witch. Second floor. Okay. Guys, I can't be in anything if my partner doesn't have that safe word. Hubie, yeah, Hubie wouldn't be able to go up. Shark Boy, practical, yes. With Hubie, good. And does not want to dress up if it's in the home office, but that's fine because you're not in the home office. Safe word should have an N. Oh yeah, Vron was the problem there, was no N. So they're together, potentially doing dress up because they just didn't want to do dress up in the home office. Alicia, if Lent and Beta are together, that's fine. Please don't put me in a room without activities, so we need to put an activity. No Afro Witch, same floor as Hubie. All of that's good. Observant and persistent, dibs on the wine cellar or the kitchen. Okay, so that's the problem. Wine cellar or kitchen. This place is not tidy. So Jace, Payne, and teacher play. Thank you for the follow. Payne, Jace, and teacher student roleplay need to be in here. Hungry for fancy is the problem. Neither of them want to be in a tidy room. But Payne hungers for fancy. But that's the wardrobe. Ooh. Ready to deep dive into your roleplay. Does not have an S safe word, so they can't go together. It doesn't matter. Because they don't like each other. They can't stand each other. Well, Valak can't stand Payne. I don't know if that's mutual. And you don't have an S in your safe word. Okay, and if Lent and Beta are together, that's fine for use. Dibs on wine cellar or kitchen, and I want to be on the same floor. Okay, so you have to be there then. Shark Boy, what is Shark Boy? Wants to spend time with Hubie, but Hubie has to be... Whose same floor is Hubie? Same floor as Hubie. Wait, so could Hubie go down? Are you guys gonna have a threesome? Some are practical. No! Dibs on wine cellar or kitchen? Damn! Y'all are picky! Okay. Put me somewhere practical. Yes, got it. The only other practical place is up there, but you want to spend time with Hubie. Second floor. Same floor as Afro. Social is what dreams are made of. Okay, hold on. Curious, diligent, Viker, Beta, home office. I think that was it. I think that was the mix-up. I think that was the mix-up. Okay. So, practical, same word with Hubie. Wine cellar or kitchen. Same floor. No, same floor as Mango! Why can't you guys just be in the same damn room? We almost had it. Because this, hold on, social and time with Afro Witch with a loud activity. Is there another social room? No, these are the only two social rooms. Oh wait, this one wasn't even social. How the fuck did I put you guys up there? What the hell? I accidentally put you there to begin with. Okay, so this one is right. This one is right. Mango and the home office, but not both. So what if I put Beta there? And then I put... No. Ah! Is there an action practical? I think I could literally, where is it? I think there's supposed to be a button that helps me, but I don't know if I activated it. It's just gonna make me mad. Okay, hold on. Room preferences to begin with. In a practical room with Hubie. Or on the same floor as Hubie. But the same floor as Mango. But you have to be in the kitchen. You can't! Good night, Alder. I love you. Damn. Huh. This one got really hard. Is there an action practical? Is there? No. Not out of the ones that we have available. This is all my fault. You're too popular. You're too popular. Okay, hold on. Okay. Do that. All right. Social. This is the only social room, and you want solo time with Afro. So this one is correct. This one is 100% correct. Valak needs to be in there with S safe words. This one is correct too. So the wardrobe and the arcade are correct. Hungry for fancy, so you need to be there. I think doing that screwed everything up. Hold on. Let me put people back where I had them. No, because that's the thing. Vron's the problem here! I guess? Hold on. I think this might be fine. No, I think I'm doing it. 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 Okay, same floor as Mango. Mango. Same floor as Afro. Okay, that's working. This is working. We're good. We got it. We got it back. We're literally edging right now. We're literally edging. Home office or Mango, but not both. No wrestling in the home office. Only one other guest seeking second floor. Aiming for Vike. Can be on the same floor as Afro. Afro's right there. Same floor as Mango. Mango's right there. In the same room as Hubie. No dress up in there. Okay, and then Alicia, if Lent and Beta are together, that's fine for you, so whatever. I want to be on the same floor as Hubie. So you need to be, you're gonna have a threesome. Dopamine in a room without activities? Alicia! Damn it! Be happy with your threesome! Fuck! Mango and Vike. Are you gonna do something by yourself? You can't. You can't be alone! Person activity. Person. I'm gonna scream! I want to be on the same floor as Hubie. But you don't want to be in a room without activities. I also want you to jork your peanuts in peace! Same floor as Afro, got it. 2 other guests, but not Shark Boy, that's fine. Aiming for Vike and Beta, or both. Vike and Beta, or both. Vike or Beta, or both. Beta is going down here. Vike doesn't want to be in a room with Shark Boy, but wants to be... No curious guests, only 1 guest seeking second floor. So Vike can go up there. So much frustration for a sex game, I know! But you don't want to be in a room without activities. There's 3 threesomes going on. We need to break up one of these threesomes. Vetoing wrestling in the home office, calling up on curious guests, only one other guest. No dress up in the home office. You dress up in the kitchen? Practical, Hubie. Free use. Okay, do we do it? Do we do it? I don't want. Oh god, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. No! Like when I fucking get you. When I fucking get you, Fike. I'll do with feet, but I'm side-eyeing myself. God damn it. Damn it! That one took almost 30 minutes, by the way. That's wild. Wow. Oh, I wish it would tell me where I was supposed to put you. How was I supposed to do this? A guest with 2 other people. Oh, I should have put clock in the kitchen. Fuck! Fuck! All right. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom and fill up my water, and then we'll do that level again. Just went to the same floor. I know. Listen. It's not your fault. Everybody just wanted so many things. Champagne time. No, not yet. I'm determined to get this. Okay, I'm back. Who wants to keep organizing an orgy? Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we're trying again. All right. New people, new kinks. We have a new kink. We have 2 new kinks. Introducing our kinks. We have wrestling, voyeurism, spanking, painful and loud. Spanking is the act of smacking another person for the sexual arousal or gratification of either or both parties, either using hands or an implement. The intensity of the act can vary in both ways, and both its duration and severity, and may include the use of one or more spanking implements. Edging, butt stuff, intense, adventurous. Anal sex, aka butt stuff, means inserting a penis in a toy or something else into the anus during intercourse. It can be in addition to regular sex or as a main focus of the act. Since the passage is not self-lubricating, bringing lube is highly recommended. Recommended? It should be required? Anyway. Not wrong lever! Inks! Hi, Inks. Alright. And boot worship. Our rooms. We have the home office. Tidy and practical. The lounge, comfortable and social. The rope dojo, expressive and traditional. The living room, comfortable and social. Bathroom, clean and cold. Home cinema, soundproof and dark. And the sauna, warm and intimate. Now, introducing our guests. We have Arthur, practical and forgiving. Also, once you get in the level, I don't think you can change your kinks. But when the next level you show up on, I think you can change that stuff, but you can't do it like once you get on the level. Just in case anybody didn't know. Should change next level? Yes it should. I'm just saying in case anybody did think that you could change it mid-level. Because I know some people have played this game before, and I know some people haven't. Huge. Ah! Sorry, I threw my phone. I was answering a roomie text message. Okay. Guests. We have Arthur, who is practical and forgiving, with the safe word SpongeBob. Request. Let's not mix juice mark and spanking. And I'm not really much for kind people. I can't imagine doing boot worship in the home office, but I would love to do something forceful. Hi, Nick. How are you? And then we have Mikey. Guest, rational, and empathetic. Safe word, flop. Requests, I love when a room has an activity. Dreaming of wrestling or the home office, but not both. And can I be on the same floor as Juiced? And then we have Beta, who's thoughtful and kind, with the safe word beard oil. Request, lounge? No thanks. And then we have Vron, who's observant and persistent, with the safe word flop. Requests, I will be honest, I really can't stand Alicia. And I'm going for the first floor, please. And then we have Juiced, who wants to be potentially with Arthur or Beta. We have Juiced, who's friendly and practical, with baloney as their safe word. And his safe word should have an A in it, with dibs on the sauna or the rope dojo. Okay. And we have Jace, who's observant and witty, with the safe word unraid. Requests, one lover is simply not enough. Let's do a threesome. And I don't need a place that's tidy. We have Vike, who's independent and thoughtful, with a safe word, I love capitalism. Requests, no Vron in my room, please. And no pain, no joy, you and I are gonna get it on. Let's see what Pain has to say about that. No pain, no joy, diligent, generous, with the safe word, banana. And requests, staying clear of rooms with activities, with safe words should have an A in it. Fantastic. So it looks like we're gonna be putting Vike and Pain in a room together with one more person. I wonder who it'll be. Alright, next on our list, we have Lent, who is brave and forgiving, with the safe word Fujoshi, and the requests the world needs more stealthy, which is voyeurism. So Lent wants to do some voyeurism. Let's see, what else? The more clean, the merrier, and I'm not gonna dive into voyeurism without Envy. Let's see how Envy feels about that. Envy, sympathetic and inventive, safe word, tranquility. With requests, my body wants Lentman, and dibs on the bathroom or the home cinema. Okay, the more clean the merrier. So it looks like Lent and Envy are gonna have, are going to, how do I do voyeurism, experience voyeurism, play voyeurism, be voyeurs? I don't know how to say that one. Anyway, we figured that one out. Whatever, go away. They're gonna be voyeurs together. We have Valak, who is independent and imaginative. Safe word, Skarsgård. With the requests, I'm not in the mood for more than one other guest tonight, and I need Alicia if we're going for butt stuff. And I really want to avoid practical guests. So let's see. Alicia is patient and empathetic, and potential butt stuff with Valak. But let's see. Alicia, safe word, unfwop. With the requests, I love activities. Please sign me up. Gonna veto on spanking tonight. And social is my ultimate delight. I chase after intense. So Valak and Alicia are the perfect partners. What room do we want to put them in? Practical guests, that's fine. And social is the delight. So we have 2 social rooms, which are the lounge and the living room. So let's put them in the lounge for now and see if that changes. Because Beta did not want to be in the lounge, and that's all I know. Alright, now we have Afro Witch, who's creative and persistent, with the safe word Clinton. Requests, the home office and Arthur are my kind of things, but not both. Alright, so where is Arthur? Arthur, Afro, you're going next to Arthur. So next we have Shark Boy, hardworking and persistent. Safe word, pineapple. Requests, I really need a comfortable place to be. I would love to be put on the first floor, and I don't want to do booth worship together with Vron. So you want a comfortable place on the first floor, which sounds like you want the living room. And you either want boot worship or Vron. Oh God, that's as descriptive as it's gonna get. Okay, here we go! Dreaming of wrestling or the home office, but not both, and I want to be on the same floor as Juiced. So Juiced, safe words should have an A. Same floor, but not same room. Safe words should have an A, so you're not going to be with Arthur. Looks like Jace. Oh, there's quite a few options. Okay, so we're putting you back over here since you're not going with the 2 original people that I thought you were going to be with. Okay, sauna or rope dojo. Okay. The home office and Arthur are my kind of things, but not both. But Arthur does not want to be with anybody. Wait, no, it's the safe word. That's Juiced. Okay, Arthur, Afro Witch, home office or Arthur, but not both. And I can't imagine doing boot worship in the home office. So, just not the office for the both of you, potentially. Okay, I'm doing this. Jesus Christ, more water. More talking. So, spanking. Not spanking and Juiced for Arthur. Safe words should have an A. Let's put you with the A safe words. Beta, Jace, Pain, and Vike all have A's. One lover is not enough. Let's do a threesome. Staying clear of room with activities. So Pain, Jace, and Juiced will go in the rope dojo or the sauna. Warm and intimate, expressive and traditional. Let's put you in the sauna for now. Little threesome in the sauna. Safe words, because they both have A's. Dibs on sauna. Threesome, don't need a place that's tidy. And And who said lower floor? Oh, no, this is lower floor. Okay. I think this is good. It's gonna get so hot. Yeah, it is. Anyway. Okay, so that's done. Go back to Mango. If I'm doing spanking, I need Juice to be with me. Oh my. So no spanking for Mango because Juiced is having a good time with somebody else? Can I be on the same floor as Valak? Wait. Juiced, Mango, and spanking might happen instead. So Juiced is either gonna go in the sauna or the rope dojo. Okay. All right, let's see what that changes now. Let's go look for somebody for this threesome down here. No pain. You and I are gonna get it on. Oh, there we go. There it is. Vike is in the threesome with Pain. I totally forgot about that. My bad. I did not mean to separate you guys like that. My apologies. It'll never happen again. I'll make sure you guys are together forever. So there's no Vron. Perfect. Pain and Vike are together. They all have A's. And they're having a threesome. Perfect. That room's done. This room's done. This room's done. This room's done. So we have 2 empty rooms and Shark Boy all alone. Let's fix that. Vron. I will be honest. I can't stand Alicia and I'm going for the first floor. So no Alicia. Which is fine because Alicia's on the 2nd floor. Arthur doesn't want to do boot worship in the home office. And Afro doesn't want to be in the home office with Arthur. So maybe you guys could go and do boot worship in the cinema? Thoughts? Boot worship in the cinema? Cinema, anybody? All right, lounge, no thanks. That's fine. When a room has an activity, dreaming of wrestling, or the home office, but not both, with the same floor as Juiced. So Beta is going in the same room as Mikey. Not to, you guys are gonna edge. You guys are gonna edge in the home office. And it looks like Vron and Shark Boy are going to wrestle. Because Shark Boy wants to be in the same room as Vron or doing boot worship. In a comfortable place. We did it. We did it. That's easy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that direct and controlling was not also forceful. My bad. Solution was home. Solution home cinema. You're in the cinema, Arthur. You're in the cinema. Hold on. Look at this. Home cinema. Solution home cinema. Arthur, when I fucking get you. How dare you ruin my orgy? How dare you? How dare? All right. Kieran, do you want to join? Do you want to join before I replay the level? You might show up. You need to put exclamation mark keys in bowl. And then exclamation mark put your safe word. And there you go. And then do your exclamation mark safe word. Arthur's confused. Damn it, Arthur! Ah! Let's see. Hello? Oh, hi, Kibo. Hee I heard noises behind me. Not safe for Javik! You're right. Okay. Alright, here we go. Where was Afro supposed to be? Afro, home office, or with Arthur. but not, like, together. None of the... Wrestling was the forceful one. So I guess I should have traded boot worship for forceful, for wrestling. No, but then they would have been upset too because they didn't want to do boot worship together. Oh, I should have put Arthur where Vron is. Wait, no. I'm so good. How does that work? Solution home cinema, solution home cinema. Solution home office. Honestly, might have bugged. No, there's something here. There's something here. Home office. Okay, so Beta should have gone in the living room. Beta should have gone in the living room. Afro should have gone in the home office. Arthur should have gone in the living room, and Vron should have gone in the cinema. Damn! Oh my god! All right, let's do this again. Oh my god, we have a dance studio! Oh my god, wait, we have so many new rooms. This is so exciting. Okay, we're gonna do it this time, okay? We're gonna do it this time. All right, so we have, for our rooms, the attic, dark and isolated. The pillow room, comfortable and warm. The wardrobe, fancy and soundproof. Dance studio, expressive and open. Music studio, creative and soundproof. Gym, active and spacious. And the garage, bright and practical. For kinks, we have wrestling, vanilla, tickle torture, stockades, spanking, pegging, and foot worship. Gotta get up early tonight, but I want to see you solve this one so bad. Oh my god, please take care of yourself. The VOD will be up. You guys will be able to watch the VOD. Okay. Starting with Arthur, our problem child. Starting with Arthur, who's practical and forgiving, with the safe word SpongeBob, and your requests are staying away from comfortable tonight. Next, we have Beta, who's thoughtful and kind, with the safe word beard oil. Requests, not up for spanking tonight, so you think I could book the music room? And I'm not into foot worship, so Beta's going to the music room. Then we have Hubris, who's polite and adventurous, with the safe word Zoidberg. Request, let's skip the second floor today. Not feeling pegging and garage together. And the safe word should have an O in it. And I'm also not feeling the first floor. And Vike and foot worship is a no. So no garage, no first floor, so somewhere on the second floor. No, somewhere on the first floor, sorry. Wait, somewhere... Wait, what? Not feeling pegging and garage. So just no pegging, but you're gonna go in the garage because you don't want the first floor or the second floor. Let's skip the second floor, not feeling the first floor. So you're going in the garage. So no pegging. No pegging for Hubie. All right, creative and persistent. Oh, Afrowitch, creative and persistent. Safe word Clinton, requests, never doing vanilla and pain at the same time. Not gonna get any joy if Arthur is in the same room as me, and I don't want stockades and Valak matching. Looking for a fancy place, and I don't feel comfortable with wrestling. So how many fancy do we have? Just one? Yeah, we only have one fancy place. So Afro's going in the wardrobe. The wardrobe. So no pegging! Potentially with vanilla, but we'll see. Okay, clock, thoughtful and sensible, with the safe word zoomies. Requests, can't get enough Jace. All right, can't get enough with Jace. And desperately avoiding anything that is direct. So no pegging. And that's it. No pegging. But Jace and clock will go together. Safe word should have an O. Yep. Don't really need. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just started reading without introducing. Jace, guest, observant and witty. Safe word, I am confusion. Request, safe words should have an O in it. I really don't need a warm place. I'm hooked on the charm of expressive, and I'm not a fan of anything dedicated. Gonna skip the stockades tonight. So if you want expressive, you're going to the dance studio. Clock and Jace in the dance studio, but no stockades. No stockades. No, foot worship. And no pegging? And no pegging. So you guys are either gonna spank, tickle, torture, wrestle, or casual. Or I mean wrestle or vanilla. So maybe vanilla. Maybe vanilla in the dance studio. Okay, no pegging. No pegging! Depending on who we raid, maybe that'll be our raid message. Vanilla, casual, same thing. Yeah. All right, moving on. Next, we have Valak, who's independent and imaginative, with the safe word Skarsgård. We have requests. Safe words should not be longer than 9 letters. Garage is not my bag tonight. Dark rooms? No thanks. Going to skip the gym tonight, and I don't see spanking and Afro Witch matching. I'm vetoing pegging in the wardrobe. So no pegging. No spanking. Safe words should not be more than 9 letters. That's 7. No garage, no dark rooms. So no attic, no garage, no pegging, no spanking. Okay, you can just stay there. No one wants pegging. Who? Does anybody want pegging? Inks, empathetic and caring, with the safe word wrong lever. Requests. So you think I could book the music studio for tonight? Okay, so Inks and Beta are together. Every thought leads me back to Beta, and I want to avoid old-fashioned. Pegasus. Oh my god, Cassio! Okay, so Beta and Inks are together tonight. So that's good. We have Vron, who's observant and persistent, with a safe word FWAP. Request tickle torture is my happy place, and I want fish pancake and only fish pancake. So fish pancake and Vron are going to do some tickle torture tonight, it seems. All right. Fish pancake, honest, creative, safe words, Tiger Lily, requests pegging's just not for me. Damn, nobody wants to peg! So you think I could book the gym for tonight? All right, so fish pancake, Vron, tickle torture, and the gym. Have fun. Have a good time. Oh, okay, we have Alicia here, who's patient and empathetic, with a safe word unfwap. And requests, I want Arthur and only Arthur. Dibs on the attic or the gym. Getting lost in vanilla, I don't want to be found. So you guys are going into the attic together, and you guys are gonna have fun with vanilla. Very nice. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. Have a nice little cozy time. But not comfortable, because Arthur doesn't want that. All right. We have Vike, who's independent and thoughtful, with the safe word I love capitalism. Requests are seeking the lower floor tonight. Oh, so both Hubie, ready to be wrapped up in Hubie, and I'm gonna skip wrestling. So Hubris and Vike together, but no wrestling. Next we have Pain, diligent, generous, safe word banana, and requests sights set for a warm place. And I would never do pegging with Afro Witch. Safe word should have a B in it. And I'm not up for foot worship tonight. Aiming for juiced or wrestling, but not both, and I'm lusting for something restrictive. So it looks like Pain wants some stockades. And in a warm place, which this is the lounge or the pillow room is the only warm place. Stockades. Fancy. Okay, so you're gonna be in there, so you won't be with Afro. They can be uncomfortable. I don't want to do any work. Okay. Safe word should have a B. Bologna. That's the only one. So Juiced is going to go up there, it seems. Juiced, practical, and friendly with the safe word bologna. The music studio is a note for me. Safe word should have a B in it. I'm vetoing vanilla in the pillow room. Not up for spanking. Going for the second floor. Pain is key if stockades is on. And take me away, Pain. Perfect. All right, so we have Pain and Juiced enjoying some stockades in the upper room. So now we are left with Valak, foot worship, pegging, spanking, and wrestling. And we have a few people who don't want to do any pegging. Never doing vanilla and Pain. That's fine. Not going to get any joy if Arthur's there. No Arthur. Stockades and Valak. No stockades. Looking fancy, and I don't feel comfortable wrestling. So don't see spanking, and I'm vetoing pegging in the wardrobe. So it looks like you guys are going to... Never mind. You guys aren't going together. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What? Hold on. No stockades in Valak, and I don't want to wrestle, but Valak doesn't want... Oh, wait, foot worship. Just kidding. I forgot foot worship existed. There you guys go. Have fun with your foot worship in the wardrobe. So now we need to figure out who's pegging, who's spanking, and who's wrestling, but there's already a bunch of people who don't want to peg. So Beta doesn't want to do foot worship. That's fine. That's taken. And Inks doesn't want to do anything old-fashioned, which would be the stockades. So any of those are fine. No spanking. So pegging or wrestling? Pegging or wrestling? I think it's going to be pegging. I'm going to put pegging there. Yeah, because they don't want to do anything direct, which that's direct. And then Hubie doesn't want to peg in the garage. Yep, okay, so Hubie and Vike are spanking in the garage, and Clock and Jace are wrestling in the dance studio. Yeah! We did it! Let's go! 11 whole levels. Whole levels, get it? Excuse me. We got it first try. All right, unlockable earned. Fursuits and yiffing. Where's Alder? Alder. Bye, Afro. Thanks for sticking around. Get some good rest. All right. Let's go yiffing. Fursuits and yiffing. Sometimes cat ears and a headband simply aren't cutting it. Dedication calls for full body fursuits and the hard mix of adorable looks and heated passion. All right. Let's go for a yiff. That's bonkers. Oh, man. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. All right. 7 rooms. No new rooms. And 2 new kinks. All right. Lounge, dining hall, dance studio, living room, bedroom, arcade, and indoor pool. Our normal kinks, or our regular kinks, are wrestling, spanking, hard bondage, and free use. And our new kinks are flogging. Flagellation, flogging, or whipping is an act of beating the human body with a special implements such as whips, switches, belts, or more. The intensity of flogging can vary from light sensual strokes to more intensive impacts depending on the participants' preferences. It is more important to focus on fleshy muscular areas like the buttocks, thighs, or upper back, which are safer to hit and less likely to cause injury. Delicate areas like the kidneys, spines, and joints should be avoided to minimize risk of harm. And ballooning. Bouncy and rubbery. Ballooning is a fetish in which a person has an unusual fascination with or pertaining to balloons, which provide sexual arousal or stimulation. Many persons with the fetish casually refer to themselves as looners, and it can be enjoyed in many ways, including rubbing against skin or latex outfits, or squeezing or popping balloons. All right. And now our guests, starting out with Beta, who was thoughtful and kind with a safe word, beard oil. Request, gonna pass on the lounge, but I'm looking for a comfortable place. The night won't be complete without Kieran, and I'm avoiding spanking. All right, so we have Beta and Kieran are gonna be in a comfortable room that's not the lounge. So the bedroom or the living room. All right, let's see about Kieran. Kieran, creative or imaginative. Safe word, JVIC. Request, let's not mix juiced and wrestling. Safe words should have an A, and a hard bondage is just not for me. Okay, so that doesn't tell me which room you want to be in, but we'll see. We'll see. Arthur. Practical, forgiving. Safe words, SpongeBob. Requests. Would be nice to get an activity just so I know what I'm in for. You think I could get the living room? All right, living room is taken, which means that Beta and Kieran are in the bedroom. All right, Arthur. We could get the living room, and I'd like some solo time with just Mikey. All right, Mikey. Rational and empathetic. Safe word flop. Requests. Safe word should have a P in it, which we have SpongeBob. That works. And I would not mix free use and Arthur. So no free use. All right. Ooh, fish. That's rough. I'm gonna, even if it's a past story, I would rather not hear about anything involving kinks with anyone under the age of 18. Even if it's a past story and you were the same age, I would just rather not, personally. All right, I'm in there. You're in there. You and Beta are in the bedroom. All right, we have Lent, who is brave and forgiving with the safe word Fujoshi. And their requests are, I want to avoid being in rooms with Fish and Vike. Where Fish and Vike are present together. Keep me clear. Oh, wait, Fish. Yeah, with both of them together. Keep me clear of anything comfortable. And I would not mix hard bondage and Kieran. And a threesome would really make my night. All right, so a threesome, not with Fish or with Vike. So we'll put Fish and Vike over there. So moving on to Clock. Clock is thoughtful and sensible with a safe word Zoomies. Request, dibs on the lounge or the dining hall. Not into spanking, and so horned up for a night with Valak. And I really can't stand bouncy, so no ballooning. Hi, Miriak. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. Part of my projecting past trauma. No, you're fine. I just, you know. I'd rather just not. All right. I'm not tired. Sorry, I've just been staring at a screen for a while. Okay, so Valak and Clock are together, not the dining hall, so they're going in the lounge. Valak, independent, imaginative, safe word, Skarsgård. Requests, safe words should have an S in it, Zoomies. Flogging is my wild side unleashed, and I'm gonna pass in the dining hall. Okay, so they're flogging in the lounge. Very nice. Fun story on my normal safe word. I used dwarf as my safe word since my first dom was a certified dwarf and was being a bitch about the night. She wanted me to choose a safe word, so out of spite I chose dwarf and it stuck. Wow! All right, there we go. Oh yeah, let's go flog me, baby. I mean, yeah, whoever's getting flogged, GG's. Have a good time in there. Have a good time, you two. All right, so next we have Envy. Sympathetic and inventive. With safe word, omnibus. Requests, not gonna do spanking without Fish. That's, okay, so Fish and Envy, potential. I don't feel free use and lounge is a good mix. Can I avoid ending up at the dining hall? And I'm gonna pass on the living room. I would like to not be on the first floor, so it looks like you are going to be in the dance hall spanking with Fish, I hope? Okay, let me double check. Fish, pancake, honest and creative. Safe word, Tiger Lily. Request, I'm against Clock in my presence, and I'm not in the mood for more than one other guest tonight. Gonna skip ballooning. I'd like to avoid any fancy rooms. Okay. Do you have a non-expressive room for me? Non-expressive. Okay, so... lower room. Lower floor. This should work. I think this should be fine. Clean and cold. Nothing fancy, nothing expressive. Free use and envy don't do it for me, and saying no to hard bondage. Okay, I think this is good. Flogging in the indoor pool, no, not for me. Cool, okay, indoor pool. I think you guys are good. This one going easy, it seems. So far, knock on wood. Knock on wood. It's only gonna get harder from here. All right, we have Pain, who is diligent and generous with the safe word banana. Request, give me all the Vike. Oh, okay. So Vike and Pain are together, it seems. Next, we have Juiced, who's practical and friendly. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Sick. Okay, cool. Juiced, practical and friendly with the safe word baloney. Requests, I'd like some solo time with Jace. Perfect, you guys are already next to each other. Okay. Jace, Observant, witty. With the safe word, I am confusion. Request. There's nothing quite like wrestling. Make sure there's nothing social around. And can I be on the same floor as Lent? Okay, so Lent is next to Jace and Juiced, it seems. And nothing social. So literally the dance studio or the dining hall. So what does Lent want? A threesome with somebody. Payne and Vike are going there. Same floor as Juiced. Okay. Alicia, patient and empathetic. Request. Can you help me get into something bouncy? So ballooning for Alicia. Because that is, yeah. Mikey is just not my cup of tea, sorry. And I really want to find myself in a nerdy spot. Okay, so you're ballooning in the arcade tonight. Oh, that's Lent, not ballooning. There we go. All right, Inks, empathetic and caring. Safe word, wrong lever. With the request, fascinated by the patient vibe and dibs on the bedroom or the arcade. And Alicia is patient, so it looks like you and Alicia are going to enjoy some ballooning in the arcade. Fantastic. Okay, so now we only have guests and kinks together. So let's see the people who are already in the rooms. Beta is passing on the lounge looking for a comfortable place. No spanking, so that's fine. Hard bondage. So Kieran wants either wrestling or free use. Let's not mix Juice Market with wrestling. Okay, so wrestling or free use. Let's see. There's nothing quite like wrestling. So Juiced and Jace are going to do some wrestling, which means Kieran and Beta are doing free use. And nothing social. Same floor as Lent. Lent does not want to be comfortable. Neither of those are comfortable, so that's fine. And a threesome would really make my night. So what will you be a part of? Potentially this. Payne with Vike. Vike is on the same floor as Juiced. Juiced and Jace are gonna wrestle in there. And then hard bondage. In the living room? Okay. And that's how it's done. That's how you ORGYnize, everybody. That's how you ORGYnize. Fantastic. Alright, unlockable earned. Imposters? Get away from me. Holy copycat. It seems... Oh, wait, no, I know what the imposters are. It's actually really funny. So, it literally, like, there will be two people. And one of them's not the actual person. Yeah, I want those. Oh my god, okay. Alright, hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this. I want... How do I do this? Sick, there we go. No! Alright, I want a good screenshot of this. But I want a screenshot of a kink in there, not a room in there. But I don't want my mouse in there. That's fine, I guess my mouse will be in there. I'm posting this. I'm posting how good our orgy is going, you guys. So far, the most interesting kink I have heard is ice play. Is that what it sounds like? Yeah, what Muriak said. What Miriak said. It's literally like using an ice cube and either rubbing or inserting it around or on or in the body. It's like a temperature control thing. huge. Here's the tweet. I'm gonna blue sky it too, don't worry. I'm gonna blue sky it too. Boom. Where's my quote, Reese? Boom. There's the blue sky one if you guys want to go retweet it. You don't have to. But you can if you want to. It's going so well. I'm calling. I refuse to. I refuse to, Shark Boy. I can't. All right, here we go. Let me actually, hold on. Can I do... All right, next level, but I'm gonna do this really quick. Go... Wait, collection? What is this? That's not what I want. Settings? No, not settings. Full screen, faster, endgame animation? Twitch feature, show timer. Control list, info toggle, narrator tutorial, force in renamed guest. Huh. American style floor numbering. Reserve lower left corner for streamers. No. Reset everything, reset tutorials. Seasonal content, speaking sound, silliness, sound of master audio. Return to menu. No. Okay, whatever. We're just resuming. Perfect. Okay. I just find the word funny. No, that's so fair. And it is so funny. But that's exactly why I refuse to do it. Because I'm not going to be talking about post on Blue Sky and then someone thinks I'm talking about actually skeeting, you know? All right. We have some new kinks. And no new rooms, though. No new rooms. So here we go. We have the man cave, which is nerdy and dark. The locker room, practical and bright. The lounge, comfortable and social. The garage, bright and practical. The BDSM room, dedicated and soundproof. And the fancy traditional dining hall. And the library, classy and educational. I'm gonna see if Maddie will make me tea. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Starting with kinks, we have water sports, wet and dedicated. Water sports is a term used to describe a type of sexual activity involving urine. Participants may derive pleasure from urinating on their partner, being urinated on, or observing the act. Oh, it's a game. I have no idea what it actually was. Hi, Zach. Yeah, we're organizing an orgy. If you want to join the potential next level, you just follow, there you go, those commands. How is Blue Sky? I have not used it. I don't use it often. I don't think there's anything in particular wrong with it. I just have not, like, how to word this? I get to see my friends' posts, which is great, but I don't get to see... It's harder for me to find new people and new things, because I feel like the Discover page is just whatever for me. Like, I don't have any luck with the Discover page, and then my friends don't post enough to where when I go through the mutuals page or the following page that it's anything, like... It's just harder for me to find people on Blue Sky. So I scroll through Twitter a lot more. And I've already done the integration where I follow everybody on my Twitter that has a Blue Sky. It's different. It's different. Not enough people use it, which, I mean, hey, like, if we're not moving over there, then it's hard. But at the same time, people have to understand that it's really fucking hard to manage multiple social media platforms and also worry about income dips and stuff like that. Blue Sky is not bad. I will say that. It's not bad. It has a lot of good things about it. It's just not active enough for me, maybe? It might not even be that. I don't know. I don't enjoy scrolling it as much as I enjoy scrolling Twitter when I can avoid the bullshit that Twitter gives me, you know? Previous manager got fired for making a water sports joke to a younger coworker. Good! Thankfully was previous manager by the time it happened. Good, I'm glad they got fired. I'm glad they got fired. It's missing key features, so not everyone has been able to easily move over yet. Yeah, definitely. I need to follow more people over there. I need to follow more people. I'm not gonna lie, I have not found the horny sector of Blue Sky, which I need to find for my adult work. And I just can't find it. I don't know. I don't see it literally anywhere. Aside from like 2 of my friends that I follow. Or like 3 of my friends that I follow. Feels way less prevalent. It does. It does. I'm not on Twitter either, but I was wanting to start over on crafting your feed. I think you should try Blue Sky. My Discord servers are dying. Fair. Okay, water sports, didn't know the name. You didn't know the name? Really? London Fog tea. Oh, I could do that. I could make a London Fog, but I would have to leave. I need to make tea at some point. I've been doing a lot of talking. A lot of aggressive, quick talking. Anyway, back to the Kings. Hi, Mango. Welcome back. We have voyeurism. Viewing party. Social and casual. At swinger parties with a dedicated room for watching pornographic movies. Attendees often gathered in a relaxed, intimate setting to enjoy the films together, fostering a sense of shared excitement and anticipation. This environment can serve as an icebreaker, easing social interactions and helping guests feel more comfortable exploring their desires. The communal viewing experience often leads to discussions, flirtations, and sometimes physical interactions, creating a social dynamic social atmosphere. Spanking, edging, and body painting. I have Facebook and Instagram and now Twitch. Yeah! Maybe Maddie can make tea. I messaged them and asked if they could make me tea, but I think they might be busy. So I'll probably have to go make it myself. As a participant in water sports, I will say I definitely knew what it was. Okay, anyway. Guests. We have Juiced Mark. Bye, Fron. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. I might potentially call it after this one. We'll see. I don't know. If it gets more popular, maybe. But I think we haven't had anybody new in like a good while. So, not that there's anything wrong with you guys, you know. But we'll see. Those guys recommended it to me a lot. Yeah, I would suggest it. I just think if you're going from like primarily using Twitter to Blue Sky, it's going to be different. That's all for me. But just Mark, practical and friendly. Safe word, baloney. Requests. I don't want to do voyeurism together with Vron. And I need a place that is practical. I'm not in the mood for more than one other guest tonight. But put that fish pancake on me. Okay, so fish pancake and juiced. Fish pancake, honest and creative. Safe words, Tiger Lily. Request, safe words should have an E in it, and I'm heading to the locker room. So locker room with juiced and fish. No voyeurism with Vron. So voyeurism potentially. But there we go. We have our rooms. I'd love to join, but I only wanted to pop in to see what's up, so I'm still busy. You're so kind. Hope you do this again. Yeah, I probably will. It's very fun. It's a puzzle game. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Who knew that planning an orgy was so exhausting? I sure didn't. All right, we have Vike, who is independent and thoughtful with the safe word, I love capitalism. Requests are, would love a discreet thing to do. Discreet is voyeurism, generally. Yep, there we go. And I would love to avoid envy tonight. So no envy. No envy and voyeurism. We have, nope, I have that word blocked for a reason. Get screwed. Oh, I hate you so bad. I don't hate Twitch, but I hate that they changed the moderation thing. When you have a blocked word, they usually just don't fucking let it through. But sometime a few months ago, they just started letting them through anyway. And I don't know why. And it pisses me off. All right. Anyway, Valak, independent and imaginative, with the safe word Skarsgård. I'm I'm trying to steer clear of classy stuff, and I would love to avoid Jace tonight. But if I could avoid the second floor, that would be perfect. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, anyway. Hubie, polite and adventurous with the safe word, or orangutan. Request, it's time for some water sports. All right, Hubie wants to do water sports with somebody. We don't know who yet. And Pain, diligent and generous. With the safe word banana. Request, let's get lost in each other, Vron. All right, so Vron and Pain. Got my sights set on for anything that is dedicated, and spanking not tonight. Dedicated. But that's water sports. But Hubie wants to do water sports. Okay, let's look at Vron. I fell asleep and I love that ORGYnizing is still going strong. I don't know about strong. I'm starting to get a little tired. You know? But hi, Halo. Ah! Anyway, it's just because of all the talking. It's a lot of talking. All right, Vron, observant and persistent with the safe word flop. And request, do you have a non-educational room for me? I love when a room has an activity. And I can't imagine spanking in the dining hall. A good place would need to be soundproof. So we have the BDSM room is the only soundproof room. So Vron in the BDSM room. Pain wants to be with Vron, but also wants to do something dedicated, which would be with Hubie. Because that's the only other dedicated thing, unless there's a dedicated person. Huh. I can't talk and think at the same time? If you put a kink, does that mean 3 people can't be put in? Yes, so it's 2 people in a kink or 3 people. And that's it. Okay, so let's move on to Envy for now. Because that's the only soundproof room. I can't stop yawning! Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go make the tea. Everybody, watch this, and I'll be back. I'm gonna go heat up the water. moving up. All right, the water is heating up for tea. Yeah, keep dancing. Keep dancing. I like when you guys dance. It's a fun time. Tenchi! Where's my freaking emotes? Did my bot break?
The wizard is never late.
I think my bot broke.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Tenchi! How are you? Tenchi, do you want to join my orgy? Welcome in! Hi everyone. My name is Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they, any pronouns, and I'm currently being an orgy organizer. I'll be like, I gotta talk to my raid team real quick. Okay, I'll see you at my orgy when you're done. Bye! I need to reopen my bot. Hold on, you guys. It broke. And then we'll get back to organizing. When you don't be doing ORGYnizing. Kenny, please! Kenny, thank you for the biddies. Alright. Hold on, my bot broke. It started working again after I closed it. So I have to reopen it. It's my VTuber model. Wait, really? His hands are fake. I love it. I love it so much. Kenny, how are you? Guys, please go follow Kenny. He's super awesome, amazing person, cool guy, great voice actor. Super friggin' cool. Super friggin' cool. All right. All right, my tea is gonna be done in just a second. Found out I made it to the next round of the VA competition. Let's go, as you should. Con-fucking-grats. Good job. Wait, 827 submissions, 80 made it to the next round. Oh my god, fantastic. Look at you go. Good job. Fuck yeah, can we get some congrats in chat? Well, welcome to my orgy. We are matching everybody up based on what rooms they want to be in, kinks they like, kinks they're avoiding. It's very fun. Genuinely, at its base level as a puzzle game, it's fantastic. So welcome in.
Oh no, this can't be.
Really nervous because the next round is commercial. Only 30 will make it. I believe in you. I believe in you. If you ever need somebody to scream their support at you, let me know. I'll do it. I'll do it. Or Mango will do it. All right, here we go. We have Envy, who is sympathetic and inventive with the safe word Velvet. And request. Let's avoid anything that's educational, okay? And I can't imagine doing voyeurism in the BDSM room. Vron and viewing party? Nope. And I want to be on the same floor as Mango. So same floor as Mango with nothing educational. And who wanted a non-educational room? Someone wanted a non-educational room. Vron. Okay. So potentially Vron and Envy. We'll see. Potentially. Thank you, Mango. I'll do my best. You're gonna do fantastic. I know you will. All right. We have Mango, who's curious and diligent with the safe word ka-chow. Request. I'm against Shark Boy in my presence. Wow! I'm against Shark Boy in my presence. Damn, Mango! Shark Boy, are you okay? Hey, I just wanna are you alright? Do you need anything? Let's look at Shark Boy. Let's see, hold on. Shark Boy, hardworking and persistent. With a safe word pineapple, dibs on the locker room or the library. And viewing party? No, not tonight. And no thoughtful guests. I'm not really much for observant people. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I'm not in the mood for more than one guest tonight, so you're going to be in the library. Okay, back to Mango. Sorry. I felt like you deserved that. So. Is it because my safe word is pineapple and not mango? No, because it shouldn't be. Because what if never make your safe word somebody's name unless you have names for each other. Like, say you're in a mistress or mister situation, then potentially the mistress's name will be your safe word, because then they'll know that you're not into the play anymore because you're not using like the word mistress or miss or something like that. But I am so against using people's names as safe words because I just don't, personally, for me, I don't think it's a good idea unless it's specific to the play. For me. Oh my god, I just realized we have our first imposter! Mikey! Also, bye, Clock. Mikey, one of you is an imposter. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yes. Okay. I find it's a hard no. Yeah, I don't know. It starts... I feel like it messes with personal things, personally. But anyway, Mango. Envy is the only one I trust to do a viewing party with. No safe words longer than 6 letters. And I'm not really feeling the dining hall tonight. Okay. So I think Mango... Same apartment floor. So I think Envy might be in the dining hall and Mango's gonna be with Bron Bron. Okay, alright. Not feeling the library. Envy's the only one I trust to do a viewing party. No viewing party. No safe word longer than 6 letters. Not feeling the dining hall. Same floor as Mango. Okay, so going on to Clock. Thoughtful and sensible with zoomies. And request going for the first floor, please. Yearning for inks intensely. Wow, okay. All right. Inks, empathetic and caring. Safe word, wrong lever. Requests, my world revolves around focused. Can I be on the same floor as Fish Pancake? Okay, so you will be on the first floor and you will be doing, I believe this is the only focused one. So you and Clock are gonna edge on the first floor. Very nice. Good orgies, good orgies! Completely off topic. I found one of those suits I recently picked up online. It's a 1980 suit and $189 back in 1980. I picked it up for $15. Dang! And I found someone selling the blazer. I have a magic blazer for $125. What a steal. Wow! Oh my god, yeah. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my tea. I really, really need it. Okay. Whew. Very nice. We have tea now. Okay, so you guys are gonna edge on some sort of floor. I don't know what floor yet. We have Jace, who is observant and witty. Safe word, I am confusion. And request, I prefer not to be in a room where both Juice Mark and Alicia are. And no activities, please, and site set for a traditional place. So you will be with Envy in the dining hall with no activities. So that means you guys are going to have a threesome with somebody. Huh. QB's going to make this difficult, I have a feeling. Okay, so we have Mikey, who is potentially an imposter. We have Mikey 1. Rational and empathetic with the safe word FWAP. Request, the dining hall just doesn't do it for me. Please keep patient stuff far away from me. Looking for someone who is persistent, and I love when a room has an activity. Don't let Mikey 2 in. It's an imposter. All right. Mikey, I guess this is Mikey 2. Neither of them have numbers. Rational and empathetic with FWAP as the safe word. Don't hook me up with any activities. Really want to avoid persistent guests. Patient makes everything better. Got room in the dining hall. Oh my god, yeah, so they just went complete opposites. But we do. This might work. I think this might be the one. I don't know. I'll have to see. Witty, rational, empathetic. Patient makes everything better. Maybe not, because neither of you are patient. So... We ask what imposters are. So one of these is a real guest and the other one is not. So, based on how we match them up, there's a potential that one of them actually wasn't the real guest. Oh, the tea is hot. Damn, okay, this shit's hard. Discreet. Voyeurism. Water sports. Dedicated, no spanking. Same floor as Mango. No Shark Boy. Locker room or library? Locker room's already taken. Viewing party, no. Thoughtful guests. No thoughtful guests and no observant. Thoughtful. Polite, adventurous. Delight, generous. Independent, imaginative, thoughtful, sensible. Patient and focused. Empathetic and caring. Patient and empathetic. Patient makes everything better. So Alicia, potentially. Maybe Alicia and... Oh, no, you don't have any activities. Oh, yeah, you guys are edging. Which room do I want to put you guys in? Do you guys... How specific are you guys? First floor. Revolves around being focused, and same floor as fish pancakes. So you guys could literally go on either of these rooms. I burnt my tongue on my tea because it was hot. Creative and colorful, painful and loud, social and casual. Dibs on the locker room. Viewing party, no. No thoughtful guests. Welcome back, Jace. Not much for observant people. Thoughtful. This one's hard. Bike and voyeurism, Hubie and water sports. I'm against Shark Boy. I don't feel the library. Envy's the only one I trust to do viewing. No safe words longer than 6 letters. That's 6 letters. Not feeling the dining hall. Got my set for anything dedicated. The room is dedicated, so I think this is the threesome. Because the room is dedicated, so I think that's threesome. Hubie can keep his water sports. Good night, Arthur! Thanks for joining the orgy. Okay. These Mikey's separated. Valak. Steer clear of classy. So... Nothing educational. No voyeurism in the BDSM room. No Vron. No activities. Set sites for a traditional place. Nothing classy. Avoid the second floor. So, garage or man cave? Garage or man cave? No voyeurism with Vron. Place that's practical. Not in the mood for more than other guests. Put fish on me. Safe words have E. Heading for the locker room. So you guys aren't specific. Maybe viewing party in the locker room? Water sports, Hubie. Okay, don't hook me up with any activities. I really want to avoid persistent guests. Patient makes everything better. Got room to dining hall. Mikey's a problem, so potentially this one. There's nothing patient happening up here. The dining hall doesn't do it for me. Keep patient stuff away from me. Looking for someone who is persistent. don't think we're not supposed to put the imposter up there, but I'm doing that for now. If Mango and Mikey are in a room together, I don't want to be in their room. Is that it? Same. Avoid anything educational. You're patient and empathetic. So maybe Alicia and the threesome? No dining hall. Patient stuff away from me. Someone who's persistent. I love when a room has an activity. Viewing party, no. No thoughtful guests. No observant. Spanking in the library, maybe? Maybe water sports with Hubie? No activities. Shoot. But you said you want to be with Bron. Such a good host. Thanking people on their way out. Of course. It wouldn't be an orgy without you guys. This is difficult. Colorful and creative. Whoa, I don't know. I don't know about this. Viewing party. Okay, I don't, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. I don't know. Because Payne wants to be with Bron, but Bron has no preference. But Payne wants to do something oh no, the room's dedicated. Payne has to stay up there. Damn it, Hubie! Okay. Safe word more than that. MV's the only one I trust to do a viewing party with. You're not doing a viewing party, so that's fine. Not feeling the dining hall, not feeling the library. No safe words that are 6 letters or more. Maybe, yeah, maybe Alicia's doing water sports with Hubie. And then they're doing body painting in the thing. Okay, I'm trying it. It feels so wrong. Damn it, what was it? No activities, fuck, that's what it was. This one's so wrong. This one was so bad. Okay, let's see. Safe word should have an E in it. Your safe word does have an E in it. The safe, okay, so here's the thing. This one's problem is that their safe word didn't have an E. It does have an E. Jay says, I understand there was no activities. Solution dining hall, you're in the dining hall. I like it when my room has an activity. So I should have switched. Solution BDSM. See, this is, I don't understand. Solution BDSM room, you're in the BDSM room. Solution dining hall, you're in the dining hall. So problem is that you didn't. Solution locker room, you're in the locker room. So I know why Jace's didn't work out, because there wasn't an activity, or there was an activity and Vron didn't want an activity. That one was tough. Jesus. Dang. We'll have to replay that one. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. All right. We have new kinks. Rolling it back. I want to drink my tea, but it's too hot. Okay. Is it time to honk shoe? Run it back? No, I'm not going. I mean, even if I stop doing ORGYnizer, I'm not going to bed. Okay. So our rooms, we have the attic, which is dark and isolated. The problem is I'm not being a game show host anymore. I know it. That's what it is. Hold on. All right, we have our rooms. The attic, dark and isolated. The arcade, nerdy and social. The pillow room, comfortable and warm. The dance studio, expressive and open. The gym, active and spacious. The dining hall, fancy and traditional. And the wardrobe, fancy and soundproof. As for our kinks, we have wrestling, pegging, medical play, which is cold and examinatory. Medical play is a type of BDSM roleplay which involves medical scenarios, procedures, and practices. It's a relatively common kink. While often more than just the nurse outfit trope, medical play carries a lot of weight when it comes to communication, trust, and aftercare. It's often purely examinatory roleplay without any actual medically invasive occurring. Hypnoplay, experimental, controlling. Hypnoplay is a cross between sensual stimulus play and role-playing where one or more participants are placed in a trance, often to obey the other participants. Doing a hypnosis scene does not necessarily include a trance state. It's more broadly referring to all sorts of mind play techniques. It's not to be confused with actual clinical hypnosis. And then engagement. Dedicated and cold. Engagement in BDSM often involves placing a person in a cage or confined space as a form of restraint, control, or psychological play. The practice often emphasizes themes of power exchange, with the person in the cage experiencing a sense of captivity and submission while the dominant partner exerts control. The experience can range from physical confinement to a deeper psychological impact, invoking feelings of vulnerability, helplessness, or security, depending on the context and the individual's desire. Now on to our guest. We have Jace, who is observant and witty, with the safe word, I am confusion. Keep hubris out of my room. I'm not really much for brave people. Going for the first floor. Safe word should have an A, and I need a night tangled up with Beard Princess. Let's go see how Beeps has to feel about that. Beard Princess, friendly, generous. Safe word, bazinga. Requests. I need none of that empathetic in my eyeline tonight. Can I be put in the dance studio? So dance studio with Jace and Beeps. If I'm gonna try my luck with Hypnoplay, Jace Boy needs to be there. So potentially Hypnoplay with Jace in the dance room. Okay. Mango x Mango fanfiction. When? Never? Why never? Never say never. Never say never. Our next guest, we have Kieran. Guest, creative, imaginative, safe word, Javik. Requests, avoid anything remotely nerdy. Irony with the Javik safe word, am I right? And can I get in on the attic? Sure you can, Kieran. To the attic you go. Next, we have Shark Boy. Hardworking, persistent. Safe word, pineapple. I prefer not to be in a room where both Mango and Kieran are. And I want to go to a fancy location. My senses tingle for diligent. All right, so we have two fancy spaces with the wardrobe and the dining hall. All right. Inks, empathetic, caring, safe word, wrong lever. Request, I don't like wrestling without Arthur. Put them together for now. Site set for a spacious place. And can I be on the same floor as Juiced? Meets! It's orgy time! Okay, so we have one spacious. So spacious, potentially. Okay. Let's see how Arthur feels about this combination. Forgiving and practical. Safe word, SpongeBob. I'm here for loud stuff, and I would like to spend the night with Inks. It looks like you guys are gonna be wrestling in the gym. Ooh la la. Next up, we have Letman, who's brave and forgiving. His safe word is Fujoshi, and their requests are, I would love to be in a room with only one other guest, and I can't imagine myself in an arcade. Never understood those who get it on in a dining hall, but I'd love some solo time with Kieran. So in the attic you go with Kieran. Let's see how that goes. Next, we have Juiced, who would like to be on the same floor as Inks. So Juiced, it looks like you're going to the dining hall. You would like to avoid any nerdy rooms, and you're drawn to all the fancy things. Perfect. There you go. All right. And we have... it's... Yeah. Diligent? Okay. Okay, Vike. Independent and thoughtful. Safe word, I love capitalism. Saying no to wrestling tonight, and I'm so horned up for a night with Pain. Wow, dibs on the wardrobe or the dance studio. So it looks like you're going into the wardrobe with Pain. Let's see how Pain feels about that. Pain, diligent and generous. Safe word, banana. Requests, I would love to be in a room with 2 other guests and avoid placing me in a room with both Shark Boy and Jace. Well, that's fine, because you are going to go in a room with Vike and Shark Boy. There you go. All right. And now we have Envy, who is sympathetic and inventive, with a safe word, marzipan. And their requests are, came here for mango. Oh my, but we have 2 mangoes, so let's see how that goes. I came here for mango, and I want to be on the same apartment floor as Inks. Oh, that might pose some problems. Let's see. Let's see how Mango has to feel about that, because Envy's gonna go in the dining room if that's the case. We have Mango 1, who is curious and diligent, with the safe word ka-chow. And I would hate to end up in a dark place. It's a no from me on activities, and I don't want to go to an active location. I'm trying to steer clear of social stuffs and never let Mango 2 in. Well, if that's the case, Mango 1 is going into the dining hall with Juiced and Envy. However, we have Mango 2 here, so let's see what he has to say. Mango 2 is curious and diligent, with a safe word ka-chow, with the requests hungry for social. I want to go to a dark place. Those are contradicting. We do not have dark and social, unfortunately. So it seems like this is the imposter. Please don't put me in a room with activities, and I need a place that is active. Don't let Mango in. He's an imposter. Well, the active room is taken, so it does look like Mango 2 is the imposter. Let's move on. Valak, who is independent and imaginative. Safe word Skarsgård. Request, I'd like some solo time with just Alicia. Ooh la la. And I really want to find myself in a comfortable space tonight. Looks like you're going to the lounge. Medical play is my desire. Medical play in the lounge with Alicia? Let's see what they have to say. Alicia, patient and empathetic. Unfwap, safe word unfwap. Request, dibs on the pillow room and the attic. Oh, this is the pillow room, not the lounge. Whatever. I'm staying clear of engagement. Engagement? Or engagement, you know, who am I to judge? I would never do medical play with Lentman, and I'd like to avoid Mango. Well, it looks like you and Valak are gonna enjoy some medical play in the pillow room, so have a wonderful night. Next, we have Mikey. Hi, Mops, welcome in. Next, we have Mikey, who is rational and empathetic, with the safe word flop, and requests pegging tonight. Mikey and pegging, I wonder which room you'll end up in. I think you can only end up in the arcade, actually. There you go. All right, so we only have 2 things left, which are engagement and hubris. And I think I know where this is gonna go. Engagement with Kieran and Lent in the attic. Kind of ironic. And now we have Hubie, who's polite and adventurous, seeking the 2nd floor tonight. Well, there you go. And Mango is the imposter. There we go! Another successful orgy! Beautiful! We have unlocked Palmucalypse. The dev seems to have mixed up ORGYnizer and Crush Crush, but don't worry, I'll be your best guess. I'm gonna save that for later. I think that's just an extra person. Meats, are you joining the orgy? Is there anybody out there that's not in the orgy that wants to join? Because if you are, you need to join by doing ! keys in bowl, and then set your safe word by doing ! safe word. I'm drinking my tea in the meantime. I need to give my throat a rest. Okay. Ah, it's so good. I thought you said cheese and bowl. Cheese would go hard right now. Cheese would go hard. Alright. I know, Pomeroy, I didn't know this was the devs for Crush Crush. I didn't either. I'm actually gonna go look at that right now. They are not. At least, not the one that posted the game. So, maybe they're friends? Because the only games that pop up for me are ORGYnizer, Tell Me Everything, and Last Will. Let me go look at Crush Crush. Because I have it. Sad Panda. Yeah, no. I don't know. Maybe they're friends. They're friends or, they devved the game together. Safe word kimchi goes so hard. You're so real for that. Oh, shit! We had a major jump, you guys. We are going from 15 points to 26. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Now we need to do that a bunch more times. Butch! Butch, do you want to join the orgy? Where's Meats? I want to see if Meats wants to join the orgy. Had kimchi for rice. Kimchi and rice for dinner. I have... Later, I will be making tuna with kimchi. Oh, kimchi and some Korean fried chicken would slap right now. Mm-hmm. Yes, it would. And rice crackers. Tuna, kimchi, and rice crackers. It's such a good meal. Oh. It was my pee-pee that did that. Your pee-pee helped. No, your pee-pee definitely helped. Wait. Meats, did you join? Because you have to join by doing ! keys in bowl. And then you can do safe word Pikmin. Hold on. I'm gonna get in there now. Keys in bowl. Can I? Can I not? Can I not join my own orgy? Hold on. Ah! Shit! Okay, hold on. We're still good. We're still good. Okay, I'm in there now. How to leave when I'm back? Have I enjoyed myself? You have. You've enjoyed yourself quite a lot, actually. Y'all have never put a whole star anise in with your rice to cook. Let me say game changer. Yes. Looking it up. Oh, does it? Would it give a sweet flavor to the rice? Because I don't really... The only time I like a sweeter flavor on the rice is when it's sticky rice. No, okay, it doesn't. Just kidding. Cool. I'm gonna try that too. I'm gonna try that. I will try that. Yes. No sweetness, just adds a nice aroma. Nice. All right. All right, here we go. We're starting. Let's see. Do we have meats in here? Meats, is it in here? Okay, I think... Has Lent already gone to bed? Can I... Return to menu... Wait, Twitch Connect? Not Twitch. Return to menu. Settings. Twitch Connect. Set that. I'm gonna kick Lent, because Lent's been... How do I kick Lent? Because Lent hasn't been here in a fucking minute. I don't think Lent's still here. Lent, are you still here? Am I kicking you for no reason? Meats is there, but I wanna... The people who have not been in chat for a while are who I wanna kick. So... If you want to dry roast the star anise in a little pan on heat with nothing to bring out the flavor and then put it in the rice. Ooh, good, okay, okay. You can kick me if you need space. Okay, you do exclamation mark exit, if you don't mind. So if you're here, 9 times satisfied? Oh yeah, 9 times, let's see. Who's been the most satisfied? 9 times. Oh, Mikey is 12 times satisfied. Alicia is 11 times. Jace is 11 times. All right, Mikey, do you want to take a break? Is Mikey listening? Hold on. Do you want to take an orgy break? You've had 12. Not the A-cab! Yes. Okay. All right. Can I do... Hold on, let me do exit... I think I can do this? Oh, sick, I did it. Okay, cool. Anyway. That gives other people a try. And if we don't get... who's new? Mops, Meats, me. I actually haven't done a single orgy. The next person would be Jace or Alicia, if you don't mind. But let's see first. Let's see what happens first. Yeah, Jace and Alicia, you guys would be the ones that have done the most. So let's see. Okay, Meats is in there. I'm not in there. So yeah. Jace and Alicia, if you guys want to sit out of the orgy for just a little while. Just a little while. Excuse me. A little recoup. And then we will proceed with our orgy. Because I definitely want to make sure that people are getting chances in here. All right. Thank you. Thank you, my lovely orgy participants. I should be pretty sore. Okay, here we go. Night 14. So mind you, we're spending our 14th night in Los Angeles. Wait, hold on. I need to turn on things. Collections? No. Unlockables. Need some assistance. It's all good with this toggle on. Guests have dynamic feedback when you place them. No. So I'm not going to do that. Bare essentials, we don't have that. Save words are on. Yes, we're not plussing 3 guests. Champagnes, we'll turn that on because that's optional. Field guide, we're keeping that on. Ghouls and goblins. That's for the future, for sure. Imposters, I'm keeping those on. Sick. And then we haven't unlocked the other ones, so I don't want to look at them. All right, Los Angeles! Around the world, around the world. I've had a lot of threesomes. I should just hydrate and rest. Yeah, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. All right, here we go. And we got Butch in there too. Let's go. Wait, is Meats not in here? Hold on, we might need, oh no, Meats is right there. Perfect. Okay. I need to be in the room with Meats. Please. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have a safe word? Oh, I do. It's an automatic generated one. All right, here we go. We have 8 rooms. Starting with the conservatory with cozy and natural. Kitchen, practical and clean. Bedroom, warm and comfortable. Massage parlor, warm and relaxed. BDSM room, dedicated and soundproof. The art room, creative and colorful. Living room, comfortable and social. And garage, bright and practical. I just noticed one of the locations was Ibiza. Hell yeah, it was. Play dress up in Ibiza. Wink, wink. All right, as for our kinks, we have a new kink, everybody. Our kinks, we have wrestling, tickle, torture, tantric sex, oral, butt stuff, and our new kink, human furniture. Dedicated and objectifying. The human furniture ritual participants, often submissives, adopting positions and being used as a piece of furniture, such as a chair, table, or footrest. This practice emphasizes themes of power exchange, objectification, and control, where the submissive willingly offers their body for the dominant's use and enjoyment. Bye, Halo! Be safe! I'll miss you! Let me know when you land, please! If I'm live. or message me anyway because I care. All right, and now on to our guests. Starting with Kieran, who is creative and imaginative with the safe words JVEC. They don't want to be on the second floor. They'd prefer not to be in a room with both Fish Pancake and me are. And if they can't get Envy, I'ma throw a tantrum. All right, Envy and Kieran. Let's see how Envy feels about that. Envy, sympathetic and inventive. With the safe word, Clarkson. A threesome would really make my night. So what you're saying is there's a potential for a threesome with me, Kieran, and Envy? Bet. Let's see what I want. All right, Vine, friendly and sympathetic. Safe word, Minesweeper. Requests, vetoing butt stuff if it's in the kitchen. Safe words should have a W, and I'm not vibing with the practical places. Let's see. No, I can't have a threesome with Envy and Kieran! No! Our safe words don't match up. This is so tragic. All right, we have Beeps, who is friendly and generous. With the safe word, foliage. Request, dibs on the conservatory or the kitchen. And I'll be honest, I really can't stand Envy. I'm not really much for sympathetic people, and I'm staying clear of rooms with activities, so I'm not with Beeps either because I'm sympathetic. Dang! All right, what about Meats? Meats, brave and resourceful. Safe word, beep me. Requests, please keep clean stuff far away from me. Butt stuff and I have a date tonight. Conservatory, not feeling it. I want inks and only inks? Oh! We were so close to greatness. We could have did butt stuff in the room, the bedroom. I don't know. Ah! Okay. Fine. Inks it is then. At least it's inks. I approve of that. All right, inks. Empathetic and caring. Safe word. Wrong lever. Request. The kitchen is a bit of a turnoff, I'm afraid. And can I be on the same floor as Envy? All right, same floor as Envy and with Meats. Next, we have Butch Squire, who's resourceful and sensible. Safe word, binoculars. Requests, please just hook me up with only one guest. I don't want to be in a practical room. Safe word should have a B in it, and I'm not gonna get any joy if Payne is in the same room as me. And I'm never doing wrestling with Hubie at the same time. All right. Arthur, practical, forgiving. Request, can I head straight for the garage? You sure can! Thanks for being easy, Arthur. Fucking cheers. 07. All right. Next we have Vike, independent and thoughtful. With the safe word, I love capitalism. Requests, I ache for Lentman's touch. I won't be taking part in oral if it's in the art room, and I adore a soundproof room. You want soundproof? There's one soundproof room. Perfect. Vike wants soundproof room with Lent and potentially oral. Let's see what Lent wants. Lent is forgiving and brave with the safe word Fujoshi, and I don't want to share a room with Mr. Mops and Inks. Dibs on the art room or the BDSM room. And Vike and tantric sex? Nope. Scarlet! Thanks for joining my orgy. Welcome in. So Vike and Lentman are gonna enjoy some sweet oral with each other in the BDSM room. Pretty tame for the BDSM room, but like, who am I to judge, you know? Whatever. Fish Pancake, honest, creative with the safe word Tiger Lily, and my body wants Kieran. So it looks like Kieran, Envy, and Fish Pancake are going to be having a threesome tonight. We'll see what room they end up in. All right, next we have Mango. Mango 1. No, Mango 2. Okay, we have Mango 1. Also, Scarlet, if you want to set your own safe word and you don't want a generated one, do exclamation mark safe word space, put your safe word, and then in the next level that you show up in, it'll be there. All right. Mango 1. Actually, let's do the mangoes at the end. Mangoes at the end. All right, so we have Juiced, who is practical and friendly, with baloney as their safe word. And he wants patient things are awesome. All right, patient things, which are tantric sex and potentially a person. So let's see. Patient people. No patient people. So Juiced will be having tantric sex somewhere. Oh my god, pain! Oh! Diligent and generous. Safe word banana. Request. I'll be honest, I really can't stand Vine. desperately avoiding anything that is clean, and I'm not here for friendly guests. Oh my, okay, alright. Hubris, polite, adventurous, safe word, banana. Request, would be nice to get an activity, just so I know what I'm in for. Butch Squire, you're the highlight of my fantasies. Not doing oral in the conservatory, and I need none of that dedicated in my eyeline tonight. Alright, so Butch and Hubie are going to have a good time.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
What I literally told you what this was! You knew I was planning my orgy for tonight! You knew! Hi, Jizzo. Do you want to be part of the orgy? You'll join in on the next level, potentially. It's random. I still don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. Well, you didn't. Why don't you stick around and watch then? You know, I'm not explaining anything. You sit there and watch. Sit there and watch. Sit. Okay, anyway. So Butch and Hubie are going to be in a room. But they want a third person. Okay, hook me up with... Oh, no. They don't want a third person. Just the two of them. Okay. Is it because I put a space? Wait, where? My name's Kieran. How do they know? Oh, yeah. No. Safe word. Give me my line. No, that's... Oh, your safe word, Butch, you can only change it before we get into the level. So the next time you pop up, it should change. But once you're in the level, you can't change anything. Okay. So I don't want to be in a practical room. And I don't... Okay, so you will not be wrestling with Hubie in a room that is not practical. So literally that could be any of them. Oh, God. Okay. Nothing dedicated. So no human furniture. And no wrestling. So you guys are either going to do tickle torture or butt stuff. All right, let's see. Pain. Not here for friendly. Okay, so on to Valak. Valak, independent and imaginative. Safe word Skarsgård. Request. Going for the second floor, and I want to be on the same floor as Butch Squire. Okay, so you guys will be in either the bedroom or the conservatory. You guys aren't doing oral, so it doesn't matter. Maybe in the conservatory then, and then Valak will be in the something? Let me see. Going for the second floor, I want to be on the same apartment floor as Butch Squire, so you'll be up at the top. So potentially conservatory. We'll see. Okay. They burn water. I boiled my water too much twice. 2 times. Leave me alone. If you're gonna boil me, Anyway, no. If you're gonna bully me for the boiling things, never mind. Yeah. Do your orgy on your own, okay? Fuck you guys. Anyway, Shark Boy, hardworking and persistent. Safe word pineapple. Request, I need more friendly in my eyeline tonight and find me a practical place. All right, the only practical place is the kitchen, and you want friendly. So that's me and Beeps. And I'm not in a practical place. So it looks like you and Beeps are getting it on in the kitchen. We'll have to find it and happen to be 2 days later. Yeah, get fucked. Karma. Hi, sweet. Hi, Linda. Okay. Practical place with friendly people. There you guys go. Okay, you're good there. And next we have Mops, who's diligent and creative with the safe word kimchi. Request, I need a practical place and I heart persistent. All right, so I think you guys are all having a threesome in the kitchen. Fantastic. Okay, this is getting a little bit more difficult as time goes on. Same floor as Envy and Inks and... Okay, so you guys are gonna be...
I'm well aware this is vicarious. I already said that.
Mike, welcome back! My pixelated pictures vaguely penis? Yeah, it is. You did that to yourself. So I think maybe you guys are gonna be in the art room. And then inks. Keep me away. This is warm and relaxed. Butt stuff and I have a date tonight. Oh, okay. So then Butch and Hubie are doing tickle torture in the conservatory. Meats and Ink's Cauldron are doing butt stuff in the massage parlor. That's fitting. That's fitting. All right. And then art room. Skip the second floor. And envy. And a threesome would make my night. Okay, so I think that's good. Who am I getting freaky with? You're getting freaky with Lent. You guys are doing oral in the BDSM room. I hope it's fitting. Cheers to that, brother. Oh, okay. All right. So we have an empty bedroom. Did anybody want the third floor? Not vibing with practical. Oh, let's look at the mangoes. Obsessed with everything dedicated. I would love to be put on the lower floor. I want Vine and only Vine. Damn. So this means this one doesn't want me at all. I'm against Vine in my presence. Okay. I want Vine and only Vine. I'm trying to escape all things clean. Okay. Objectifying. So does that mean Mango and me are doing human furniture? Vetoing butt stuff in the kitchen. Safe word should have a W. Ka-chow. Practical place. Warm and comfortable. Okay. Going for the second floor. The same as Butch. Okay. So, I can't stand Vine. Avoiding anything clean. Not here for friendly guests. So maybe wrestling? Wrestling. Payne and Arthur are wrestling in the garage. Valak and Juiced are having tantric sex in the bedroom. Mango and I are doing human furniture in the living room. Fish, Kieran, and Envy are having a threesome in the art room. Vike and Lent are having oral in the BDSM room. Butch and Hubie are doing tickle torture in the conservatory. Shark Boy, Mops, and Beeps are having a threesome in the kitchen. And Mango and Inks are doing butt stuff in the massage parlor. Let's go! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! Yay! That was my first orgy. Good job, everybody. All right, reminders, if you want to get in on the orgy, you can do ! keys and bowl, and then set your safe word. It will randomly pick from the list of people we have. Hi, Angel. How are you? Bye, Mango. Thanks for being in part of my orgy. You never forget your first orgy and all that. Exactly. Exactly. Making space for the newcomers. Thank you, thank you. Who's joining? Who's joining? All right. Sorry, I stole Mango from the orgy. Oh my god, no, you're so fine. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. We needed more space anyway. For any potential new orgy goers like Scarlet. Alright, we're activating that for sure. Newcomers get it. I'm extremely happy. Gym went amazing. Yay! Date tomorrow. Let's go. Going to the gym together and then eating and possibly getting drinks later tonight. Let's go! Also have to make room. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, last call, last call. If anybody else wants to join, you do exclamation mark keys and bowl. You will not be able to join. Actually, I mean, you will be able to join during the next level. You just be on the level after that. Juzo, do you want to join the orgy? Juzo! Get in the orgy! I'm yelling at them. Where are they? I'm making people join my orgy. How do? You do exclamation mark keys and bowl, and then safe word, and then set your safe word. What is my safe? What do I want my safe word to be? Oh yeah, there we go. Is it like VR controls? Yeah! Well, kind of. You join and pick your safe word. And you can also do desire and avoid. So you can be like, I desire degradation, but I want to avoid foot worship. Stuff like that. I'll have to wait because I'm in D&D. No, that's okay. No. Like, you're not going to participate further than just joining. You're fine. I do everything else. You just join. All right, let's get it on. Isn't your safe word supposed to be something you'd never say so it stands out? You'd never say in that situation, yes. So personally, me, if I'm in bed, I'm not gonna say tier 3 sub. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Have fun? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. All right. Oh! Our rooms have shrunk. All right, our rooms, we have attic, dark and isolated, conservatory, cozy and natural, kitchen, practical and clean, arcade, nerdy and social, library, classy and educational, dining hall, fancy and traditional, and indoor pool, clean and cold. Starting off with me, friendly and sympathetic, safe word, tier 3 sub. Requests, give me all the envy. And so you think I could book the arcade for tonight? All right, so Envy and I are headed to the arcade. And Envy, our profile pictures kind of go together. Envy, sympathetic and inventive. Safe word, sassafras. Requests, let's avoid anything that's adventurous, okay? I would like to not be on the second floor. One lover will suffice tonight, and I can't imagine Iceplay and Beard Princess in the same room. Craving every inch of vine, oh, and not feeling medical play and arcade together. So nothing adventurous. Oh no, I forgot to read out our kinks. Anyway, our kinks are tantric sex, spanking, medical play, ice play, butt stuff, and we have a new one, sounding. And for those of you that don't know what that is, sounding is a BDSM activity where a metal or silicone rod called a sound is gently inserted into the urethra for sexual pleasure. This practice can create unique sensations and should be approached with care using plenty of lubrication to ensure a smooth and comfortable experience. Once the sound is properly lubricated and inserted, gravity usually takes care of most of the action, reassuring minimal force or pressure. It is essential to use sterilized equipment and proceed slowly, paying close attention to the body signal as the urethra is a very sensitive area. Yeah, most people are against this one. Me personally, hey. Anyway. All right, so Envy and I are in the arcade room. Envy doesn't want to do anything adventurous, so no butt stuff or medical play with Envy. All right, our next guest is Butch, resourceful and sensible. Safe word, give me my line. It's so funny too, because give me my line would be even better as a safe word. Can you imagine just in the middle of play going, what's my line? But not as a safe word, obviously. Anyway, give me my line. Okay, request. I want to be on the same floor as Scarlet. All right, let's grab Scarlet over here. Scarlet, humble and diligent. Safe word, radiance. And request, I would love to be in a room with 2 other guests. All right. Kilt, inventive and creative. Safe word, hammock. Request, safe word should have an A in it. Okay. Then we have Vike, who is thoughtful and independent with a safe word, I love capitalism. Requests, not gonna do any butt stuff. Don't want to mix sounding and the indoor pool. And it would be nice to get an activity, just so I know what I'm in for. So no sounding, or no butt stuff, and no sounding if he goes to the indoor pool. So there's a potential. That's what I'm hearing. Anyway, Hubie, polite and adventurous with the safe word, fanfare. Requests, really don't like it when a room has a preset activity. And can I pass on the kitchen? So Hubie wants to be part of a threesome, so I think Hubie and Scarlet might end up together. Okay, going to Lent. We have Lent, brave, forgiving, safe word Fujoshi. Not gonna get any joy if Inks is in the same room as me, and I'm here for tantric sex with no envy in my room. So Lent wants tantric. We have Angel, who is ambitious and reliable with a safe word, quiz. Requests, forever enchanted by adventurous, and really want to find myself at a fancy spot tonight. So Angel wants to be in a fancy spot. So Angel's gonna be in the dining room and doing butt stuff, because butt stuff is the only adventurous play that we have currently. Butt stuff in the dining room. All right, next we have Juzo, who is creative and polite with the safe word Thunderbolt. Requests, not gonna do medical play with Mr. Mops. Dibs on the dining hall or the indoor pool. Going for the lower floor, and Mr. Mops, you and I are gonna get it on. So Juzo and Mops are on the indoor pool. Very nice. All right. Drinking more of my tea, hold on. My tea is finished. Inks, empathetic and caring, with safe word, wrong lever. And requests, got room in the library? Safe word should have an R in it. So library for Inks, fantastic. Oh, Fish Pancakes wants some solo time with Angel. So into the dining room you go. However, I'll still read your stuff. Honest and creative with the safe word, Tiger Lily. And requests, I'd like to do some solo time with Angel. All right, well that was easy. There you guys go. First completed room. Next we have Valak, who is independent and imaginative with the safe word Skarsgård. Requests, the best things in life are playful, and I would love to end up in a classy place. So classy is the library with Inks, and playful, which is ice play. So ice place in the library. Please keep the ice away from the books. We don't need any water damage. Other than that, you guys are fine. Next we have Beeps 1 and Beeps 2. So Beeps 1 is friendly and generous with the safe word paradise. Requests here for sounding. Dibs on the kitchen. Not gonna get any joy if Butch is in the same room as me, and I want to go to a traditional location. Never let Beard Princess 2 in. So practical and you want dibs on the kitchen, but you want a traditional place. So I think Beeps 1 might be the imposter. Beeps 1 might be the imposter because they want traditional location, but also to be in the kitchen, which doesn't work. Beeps 2, however, is friendly generous with the safe word armadillo. Do they have different ones? They do. Okay. Gonna skip sounding tonight. I want Butch and Butch only. And my butt in the kitchen should not be mixed. Please don't get me in a traditional place. And Beard Princess 1 is a problem. So, hold on, let me see. Butch and only Butch. Butch wanted to be on the same floor as Scarlet, but not the same room. Isolated, natural, practical. Not traditional, so none of those matter. My butt and the kitchen should not mix. So one of those two. We'll put you guys in the attic. Scarlet and Hubie in the conservatory. For now. Safe words should have an A in it. So yeah, I think Kilt is gonna be having a threesome with Hubie and Scarlet. Vike is sounding in the kitchen. No, Vike's not sounding in the kitchen. Because Lent... I think Envy and I are sounding. Envy and I are sounding in the arcade. Okay. Vike... Can the sounding rod play espresso? Go away. Go away. Go away and think about what you've done. Lent wants tantric sex. I think Lent and Vike are gonna have tantric sex in the kitchen. And then... Beeps and Butch, no. Juzo and Mr. Mops are gonna do spanking in the indoor pool. And then Beeps and Butch Squire are doing medical play. Let's try it. Beautiful! Let's go. Imposter bonus 63, safe word bonus 48, and points scored 528. Beautifully done! Thank you, thank you. Good level. Good level! All right. Okay. Oh, spanking. Spanking! All right. Was there anybody that wanted to join in? Sweet, did you want to join in? Potentially, potentially. I'm messaging Envy. I just messaged Envy and I go, we did sounding in the arcade, just so you know. Good orgy. All right. Trying to think. Is there anything I need to do before I start this next level so I don't get up halfway through? This chicken sucked. I have to drive to the farther away HEB because my HEB doesn't serve chicken wings anymore. It's so annoying. I bought a rotisserie chicken and it sucks. I wanted the chicken wings. Okay, anyway. Now that I'm done gnawing on that, let's do the next level. Whoa, 8 rooms! All right. Nothing quite as set as bad rotisserie chicken. I know, right? All right, do we have any imposters? No imposters this time. But we have new kings. We have 1 new king and a new room. So our rooms are the music studio, the massage parlor, bedroom, the photo studio, the bathroom, the dining hall, art room, and basement. And our kinks are wrestling, voyeurism, 69, pegging, oral, butt stuff, and a new one, pony play, which is demanding and dedicated. Pony play is a BDSM role-playing activity where one participant, the pony, takes on the role of a horse, complete with appropriate gear such as brittles, saddles, and hoof boots, and the trainer or owner directs the pony through various activities, which can include pulling carts, performing dressage, or navigating obstacle courses. This form of roleplay emphasizes power exchange, discipline, and sometimes the aesthetics and erotic aspects of transformation and submission. Vacation 2? All right. Let's start out with our first guest. We have Scarlett, who's humble and diligent with a safe word cascade. Requests envy is honestly not really my type, and I'm trying to escape all things polite. I would love to be in a room with only one other guest. Nobody forgiving, please. I'm staying clear of voyeurism. Got room in the music studio. Not into pony play, and I'm not doing oral in the music studio. So, music studio, Scarlett goes. If I were here orgying would not be on my mind with this many studios. This place is goated. I know, right? I'd be going to see what all sorts of arts they're doing. I need to know. Oh, my nose. Okay. Next we have Valak, who is independent and imaginative with the safe word Skarsgård. Request, one lover is simply not enough. Let's do a threesome. I'm gonna avoid being in a room with both Angel and Kieran present. Next we have Lent. Oh, Lent is the imposter. All right, so Lent's going at the end. We have Arthur, who's practical and forgiving with the safe word SpongeBob. Request, so you think I could book the basement for tonight? And I can't imagine Oral and Angel in the same room, so into the basement Arthur goes. Now we have Kieran, who is creative and imaginative with the safe word Javik. Requests, cold stuff is the best, and no beeps and no Lentman. All right, so we have Butch now. Wait, cold stuff. We only have one cold room, so I think I'm just gonna put Kieran in there for now, because that's the only cold thing we have. Okay. I didn't know you hated him. You like that? Damn. The entire descript is like my entire opposite. That's so funny. Okay, Hubie, polite and adventurous. Safe word flamingo. Request, make sure there's nothing polite around. Contradictory much? Okay. Requests, make sure there's nothing polite around. Seeking the second floor. Dibs on the art room or the massage parlor. And can't wait to explore Juiced Mark. Voyeurism is a no for me. So Hubie's going into the massage parlor because that's the second floor with Juiced with no voyeurism. So Juiced, practical and friendly. Safe word baloney. Request, if I'm gonna try my luck with oral, Hubie needs to be there. So it looks like they're doing oral, but let me double check. Let's not mix Lentman and butt stuff. Let's not mix, please don't put me in a room without activities. I'm gonna go to a warm location. A safe word should never start with a vowel. All of this is good so far. Every thought leads me back to hubris, and 69 is just not for me. All right, so we have a completed room. Javik as a safe word is based. Oh yeah, if you don't know Kieran, Takayama Kieran, please go check them out. They're literally amazing. Amazing! I think Kieran has commissions open right now, by the way, you guys. Can I get a shout out for Kieran, please? Takayama Kieran, please? All right, next we have Angel, who's ambitious and reliable with the safe word Thunderbolt. Requests, not gonna do any voyeurism. I don't see oral and pain matching. 69 in the music studio, not my cup of tea. Dark places are perfect. And can I have Arthur all to myself? All right, into the basement you go. Fantastic. I'll do the shout out. Am I shouting out? No, don't worry, I got it. Boom. Oh, thanks, Mike. Hee. All right, envy, sympathetic and inventive. Safe word elephants. Request, safe word should have an E. I won't be taking a part in 69 if it's in the dining hall. Okay, no dining hall 69. You're good, Mango. You're literally a VIP, not a mod. No worries. All right, meats. Brave and resourceful. Safe word Pikmin. Request dibs on the basement or the bedroom and dip me in some butt stuff. All right, meets into the bedroom with some butt stuff. We got Vine. Me, friendly, sympathetic. Tier 3 sub is my safe word and request. Don't put me somewhere creative. One lover is simply not enough. Let's do a threesome. All right, threesome it is. It's the best place to 69. It's already set up for dinner. I know! Listen, hey, they're your preferences. I don't know what to tell ya. You're the one that didn't want to. Okay, so I apparently want a threesome. So it looks like Valak and I are gonna do the threesome? Oh, did I skip Butch? Hold on. When will I be with Vine? I'm begging! Meets! We have to! We have to! Okay, so Valak and I are gonna have a threesome with somebody. Butch wants to be in the photo studio and on the same floor as Envy. So Envy's gonna go in the dining hall, but is not gonna 69, it seems. At least that's what it seems. Yeah, based off of this? Yeah, okay. Sorry that you're not gonna 69. There's other options. There's wrestling, voyeurism, pegging, and pony play. So there's still options, you know. All right, Vike. Independent and thoughtful with the safe word I love capitalism. Requests, I need Envy if we're gonna pony play tonight. Dibs on the dining hall or the bedroom. And can I have Envy to myself? Not into oral. There you go, there it is. Vike and Envy are participating in some pony play today. So there you go. That's your setup. Hi, Pika. All right, next up is Pain. Pain is diligent and generous with the safe word banana. And his request is keep me away from any room that includes both Kieran and Lentman. Friendly people really don't work for me. Pegging an angel together isn't doing it for me. Warm places are the worst, and I would love to head for some 69 or the music studio, but not both. Okay, all right. So that doesn't narrow it down currently. So let's move on to the next. Mr. Mops, diligent and creative. Safe word kimchi. I'm not in the mood for more than one other guest tonight. It's time for some wrestling. Do you have a practical room for me? And I'd like some solo time with just Butch. Is the photo studio? It is practical. Oh, so Mr. Mops and Butch are gonna do some wrestling in the photo studio. There you go. All right. How's the orgy? Fantastic. We've only had a few unsatisfied orgy goers, but we rectified it. We're doing great now. A few slip-ups. I think like 5 total slip-ups, 4, something like that. We're on level 16. Rectified it. Okay, get out. Get out. Turn around and leave. All right, next we have Beeps. Beeps is friendly and generous with the safe word marzipan. Requests, I ache for Lentman's touch, and I'm always enchanted by colorful. All right, so Beeps is going to the art studio. Let's check Lent. There's 2 Lents. One of them's an imposter. Lent 1, brave and forgiving. Safe word Fujoshi. Requests, seeking the lower floor tonight. Lost in the allure of colorful. Time for voyeurism. Gonna skip the music studio and don't let Lemon tune in. So this is the potential. A colorful voyeur-tastic time in the art studio with Lent and Beeps. But let's check Lentman 2. Brave and forgiving. Safe word for Joshi. Skip the lower level. Trying to escape all things colorful. Do you think I gave to the music studio? Dreaming of hooking up with Pain. No Pain. Voyeurism, no, not tonight. No, yeah, this is the one because Beeps wants Lentman. So this is the one. That's the one. Bye-bye, imposter. All right, and Juzo. Creative and polite. Safe word Marmite. Requests, I'm not up for being in the same room as both Vine and Kieran. Damn, what did I do? Nobody want me? How am I supposed to have a threesome if no one wants me? Please keep me away from Vike, and I admit I'm here for something adventurous. Okay, so Juzo is doing butt stuff with meats in the bedroom. Oh, okay, so Valak and I are doing a threesome. With Kieran? Kieran, Valak, and me are doing a threesome in the bathroom? Is that what's happening? Okay, hey. How you guys doing? All right, next we have Pain. Diligent, generous, safe word banana. Well, Pain can only go in one spot. Yeah, Pain has to go with Scarlet. Let me see. Escaping all things polite. Yes, okay. Would love to be in a room with only one other guest. Yes. No forgiving. Not forgiving. Perfect. No voyeurism. Not into pony play. Okay. Pegging and Angel don't go together. So I think, are you guys gonna... Yeah, you guys are gonna peg in the music studio. And Angel and Arthur are 69ing in the basement? Successful orgy! Yeah! Unlockable earned! The underwear thief. Oh no! Someone here clearly has the wrong intentions. For a party like this, one of the guests have just stolen someone else's request list, but does not fit into the party. Huh. Okay. So is that gonna be like an anonymous? Or not an anonymous, but an imposter? Should we try it? What do you guys think? Should we give it a shot and see what happens? Also, Pika, if you do want to potentially join the orgy, you can type !ORGYnizer in chat and you'll get the commands. Yes, we'll try it. All right, activate. Thief! 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 A thief got into the party. Who invited this guy? And then set your safe word. Make sure everybody's safe words is set. If you did not set one and you want to set one, do it now. Or else it'll be a random word that the game generated for you. You can also change your safe word, so if you want a new one. Safe word caramel macchiato. It might just be caramel. I think it will be if it worked. All right, let's see. Is Pika in here? Who do we have now? Pika's in there. Oh, caramel macchiato! It worked! What a safe word. Wow, look at this. Oh my god, we have a couple new kinks. We have a few new kinks. Are those rice balls? Okay, I'm excited to see what that one is. All right, our rooms go as followed. We have the kitchen, the wardrobe, the sauna, the lounge, the art room, the home cinema, the garage, the man cave, and the basement. We have 9 rooms now, everybody. We've upgraded. We've expanded. And our kinks, we have wrestling, tantric sex, spanking, foot worship, boot worship, and our new kinks, our food play. Messy and tasty. From structured play like a body sushi ritual, Neo-Taimori, to messing around with whipped cream and molten chocolate, food play seems to always find its way into many a party. The messy versions of food play are so popular amongst fetish communities, it even earned its own title, splashing. I don't like that word. Anyway, breath play, trusting and vulnerable. Breath play is a practice that involves restricting a person's breathing to create a heightened sensation and a sense of vulnerability. This can be done throughout various methods, such as covering the mouth or nose, choking, or using objects like masks and bags to inherent risks. Breath play requires strict safety measures, clear communication, and mutual consent to prevent accidents and ensure the well-being of participants. And then, dirty talking. Cozy and verbal. Dirty talk is a sexual practice in which partners use words and sounds to increase arousal and mutual sexual pleasure. Dirty talk can include single sounds or words, phrases that describe what's happening, or more complex ideas that detail upcoming action or construct a fantasy. Not Safe Word Epic the Musical! Safe word, get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Anyway, my throat. I've talked so much today. Oh God, okay. Okay, now starting on our guests, starting with me. Friendly and sympathetic, safe word, tier 3 sub. Not Scarlet! Alright, safe word, tier 3 sub. Request, I don't want to mix tantric sex and the basement. One lover will suffice tonight. I don't feel like wrestling in the garage is a good mix. Pika the cafe cryptid is the fire that ignites my passion. I'm honestly not vibing with fish, and I'm not really feeling the kitchen. Alright, Pika. Let's see what we're doing tonight. Pika the cafe cryptid, humble and diligent, safe word, caramel macchiato. I'd like some solo time with just fine. Going for the lower floor, please. Me at the basement? No thanks. And I've got spanking on my mind. Oh, okay. So, are we getting the garage spanking? I think that might be what's happening. Spanking in the garage. Oh, we'll see. All right, now up next we have Scarlet, who is humble and diligent with the safe word harmony. Request, let's not mix breath play and salami meats, and safe words should have an O in it. So you might do breath play with somebody else, because Meats' word, safe word, does not have an O in it. So next, we're going to Meats, who is brave and resourceful, with the safe word Pikmin. Requests, I do not want to be in a practical room. One lover is simply not enough. Let's do a threesome. And nothing beats the allure of nerdy. All right, so that means you're going into the man cave, because it's the only nerdy room. Meats is going to the man cave with a threesome. So, yeah, you're definitely not going in there with Meats. Okay, all right, next is Kilt. Inventive and creative with the safe word nachos. You just reminded me I have nachos. I'm gonna make nachos in a little bit. I might take a break. We'll see. Requests ready to be wrapped up in Mr. Mops and dibs on the home cinema or the kitchen. Let's see what Mops has to say about that. Mops. Diligent and creative. Safe word kimchi. Oh! Hello?
A wizard is never late. Dr. Baggins.
No.
Nor
Is he early? He arrives precisely when he means to. Welcome in. Hi, Halls. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing a game called ORGYnizer. And what that is a puzzle game where we match people up based on preferences and sexual activities. So if that's not your taste, feel free to leave. But Halls, thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself, please. Go get some sleep, rest, whatever you have to do. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. But welcome in, everybody. If that's not your taste, please go ahead and I don't know, tell me you hate me and then leave? No, I'm just kidding. If that's not your taste, I totally understand. Please go ahead, find your way out of here, and have a wonderful night. However, if you do want to stay and partake and participate, we do have an ability for you guys to join in on the next level. But at its core, it's a puzzle game where we're matching people up to rooms with sexual preferences and other personal preferences. So welcome in. Hi. We've been doing this for 5.5 hours now. 5 hours now, and we're on level 17. I don't understand if this is not anybody's taste. It's a good game. It's a good game. It is $5 on Steam, and all of the proceeds go to Planned Parenthood too. So that's already fantastic. But yes, you caught us just as we were starting a new level. So welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy. Welcome in, everybody. No, it's so cool. It's genuinely such a funny little game. And it's chat interactive. So like literally right now I am pairing up like community members, and it's hilarious. It's such a good time. So we're moving on. We are seeing what Kilt wants to be with Mr. Mops. So we're seeing what Mr. Mops wants from Kilt. So Mr. Mops is diligent and creative. Their safe word is kimchi, and their requests are crushing madly on kilt, dibs on the man cave or the kitchen, and is it hot in here or is it just the thought of tantric sex? Which means they're going to be in the kitchen having tantric sex. That was pretty easy. There we go. That's one completed room. This is potentially completed. This was based off of what they gave us, but we don't have all of the details yet. So, potentially 2 finished rooms. Next, we are moving on to Juzo, who is creative and polite with the safe word cucumber, and requests, I want to be on the same floor as Arthur. So let's go see what Arthur wants. Arthur is practical and forgiving with the safe word SpongeBob, and his requests are, please just hook me up with only one guest, absolutely nothing painful for me, thanks, and I want to end up in a dark room. I gotta admit, I'm extremely attracted to loud things, so loud things would be wrestling. And in a dark room, I think, is the basement the only dark room? No. Home cinema, man cave, and basement. Ooh. Okay, what does Meats want? Meats wants a threesome. Is Juzo gonna be part of the threesome? Potentially. Arthur also might be in the home cinema, so we'll see. But right now we're putting Arthur in the basement with wrestling and Juzo in the potential threesome with Meats. Next, we're gonna see what Fish wants. So Fish Pancake, honest and creative with the safe word Tiger Lily. Also, has the music been super loud this whole time, by the way, you guys? I'm sorry if it has. I can't tell. Because it's pretty loud for me, but I don't know, maybe it hasn't been too bad. Okay, Fish, I'd like some solo time with just Vine. Oh, but that's a problem because I'm with Pika. Are there imposters? Juiced is the only imposter. How is that gonna work out? Spanking in the basement? No thanks. How? I can't have solo time with Pika and Fish. Oh, and I'm not vibing with Fish. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh my god, Fish. I'm so sorry. I'm very in demand, apparently, but apparently I do not vibe with Fish. Because this specifically says I'm not vibing with Fish. So, me at the basement. So, Fish is going in the basement with Arthur. That's not gonna go well. I don't know. Maybe it'll still be fine. I can't be with you, Fish. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to handle this. All right, let's see what Envy wants. Envy is sympathetic and inventive with safe word tranquility. Leave me out of rooms with Beeps and Angel together. I don't want to be mixed with foot worship and the kitchen. And I would love to be in a room with only one guest. Okay, so Juiced is an imposter, so we're gonna move him down there. Kieran, creative and imaginative. Safe word Javik. Requests. Safe word should have a Y in it. Dark stuff is the best. Seeing the lower floor tonight. Can't imagine food. No, into spanking. And can't imagine food play in the same room. Why safe word? Tiger Lily. How is that gonna work? Dark room, home cinema, and wrestling. Kieran and Fish Pancake. Okay. Well, we'll do that for now. We have Lentman. Brave and forgiving with the safe word Fujoshi. Requests all about breath play. Oh, okay. So Scarlet and Lent, maybe. Oh, and the safe word matches up. Okay, and I want to be in the same apartment floor as Beeps. Okay, we'll see what Beeps has to say about that. But I think Scarlet and Lent are going to engage in some breath play. We'll see where they do. Beeps is friendly and generous with the safe word Dreamscape. Requests safe word should have an R in it. Dibs on the art room or the sauna. And saying no to foot worship. Okay, so I think sauna? Do not mix meats. They don't have a room preference. Just the same floor. So let's see who has a room preference. Hubie, polite and adventurous with the safe word llama. Please find me a fancy place. So that's the wardrobe. Fancy place. Controlling keeps me coming back for more, and diligent makes everything better. Controlling and diligent. Pain is diligent, so let's see about pain. Diligent and generous. Banana. Make sure there's nothing friendly around. Dirty talking is not for me, and I would love to head for Hubie or the kitchen, but not both. Okay. Pain and Hubie in the wardrobe. And they want something controlling, which I think is just boot worship. So boot worship in the wardrobe. That's so accurate. Where else are the boots gonna be, you know? All right. Next, we have Butch, who is resourceful and sensible. With the safe word, gimme my lime. And the requests are not feeling the second floor, not an angel or envy. Takayama Kirin can fill me. You feel me? That's funny. And the man cave is a nope. So, are you gonna go into this threesome? Going for the lower floor. Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, I just realized it said me at the basement, no thanks. I don't know where I'm gonna fit fish in. Okay, so we'll take fish out for now. No food, play with Butch. Okay, what about Angel? Safe word harmony. Don't want to be in a room with Vike or Envy together. Okay, which that's fine. What about Vike? Independent is awful. Safe word, I love capitalism. No activities, please. I want to do whatever. And can I be put in the man cave? So, Vike, Juzo, and Meats are in the threesome. And then Valak, independent and imaginative. Safe word Skarsgård, requests yearning for juiced mark intensely. Not really feeling the basement and desperate for anything cozy. So that is the... cozy? Oh, dirty talking is cozy. Okay. What about... oh, okay, so let's see. So Valak and dirty talk. And let's go see what juiced... there's juiced and juiced 1 and juiced 2. One of them's an imposter. So... oh, you know what? Fish is the... Fish is gonna be the person that stole the list, I think. Fish is gonna be the person that stole the list. Because how are they gonna be with me? Right? Oh my god, wait, I'm so silly. Yes, no, they literally have the same list. I'm so silly, it's right there. I'd like solo time with Vine, going for the lower floor, me at the basement, and I've got spanking on my mind. But I wanted Pika, not Fish. Oh my god, there we go, that's it, that's it. I forgot about the whole person stealing the list thing. So Fish is not part of this. Sorry, Fish. All right, that makes things easier. Okay, so now we're going for juiced. Practical and friendly with the word balcony. Dip me in some foot worship. Okay. Really don't like it when a room has a preset activity. Wait, what? Would like to avoid Valak. Avoid any intimate rooms. Dibs on the kitchen. Okay, yeah, so that one's fake. So this one, kitchen is the least attractive. I want to avoid a practical room. Not into foot worship. Need an activity to get things started. Want to end up in an intimate room, which is the sauna. I want Valak and Valak only. And they're gonna dirty talk in the sauna. Boom, there we go. Okay, so Fish and that juiced are wrong. So Arthur needs a partner. Lent and Scarlet are gonna breath play. Beeps is in the art room. So Scarlet and Lent are gonna breath play in the lounge. Envy is going to wrestle with Arthur. And Angel and Beeps are going to engage in food play. And then Kieran and Butch are gonna do foot worship. Boom, there it is. Was that the dirty talk sound? That's so funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No! Okay. What would be the solution for this? Jizzo, looks like Jizzo didn't have a great time. I want to be on the same floor as Arthur. Oh! So I think I should have put them... Did they want to be in the basement? Hold on. Man cave is a nope. I should have put them in the home cinema. Home cinema. Seeking the lower floor tonight. Oh no. So should I have switched? Envy should have been... Oh, okay. So Envy and Butch should have switched places. Darn. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll redo that level. So 1 second. If anybody came in from the raid and you want a chance to join in, you might not end up on this level, you might be the next, but there are the commands. If you do want to, you can do ! keys in bowl to join, and then ! safe word space, whatever your safe word is, to set your safe word. I'm gonna use the restroom though, I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry, I was, lozenge. Lozenge. Hee. Anyway, all right. We are here, we're starting. We have, D&D done. D&D done, let's go! You were, oh, I love how D&D got done and you're not even in this one. You were unsatisfied in the last orgy. You had 2 good ones, Juzo, but you were unsatisfied in the last one. I put you in the wrong room. Unfortunately. Okay, so our rooms our attic, kitchen, library, lounge, art room, bedroom, rope dojo, music studio, and living room. We have a new kink as well. We have wrestling, teacher-student roleplay, pony play, pet play, foot worship, food play, and boot worship. And our new kink is interrogation play. Interrogation roleplay is a consensual staged scenario where one participant assumes the role of an interrogator and the other takes on the role of the detainee. The scene often involves elements of power dynamics, questioning, and sometimes physical restraint or psychological tactics, all within agreed upon boundaries. Clear communication and established safe words are essential to ensure the experience remains safe, consensual, and enjoyable for all participants. I think Tenchi rescheduled. Also, I didn't think I was gonna be playing for this long, but this game's super fun. But I think Tenchi rescheduled because there was also some new Final Fantasy stuff. So that was what he was doing today. So we'll see how long. If I have time after I finish orgying, then I'm down. But we've been having a pretty good time doing some orgies, you know? I wasn't sure. I haven't heard back. Yeah, you're good. All right, starting off with our first guest, we have Beeps, who is friendly and generous with the safe word Radiance. Requests, if I'm to do interrogation play, I need Angel with me, and I'm going for the lower floor. So let's put those three together for now. Beeps, interrogation play, and Angel. Lower floor would be one of these rooms. So let's see what Angel wants. Angel, oh, let's put Arthur back here. Angel, safe word, ambitious and reliable. Safe word, baboons. Requests, not vibing with the practical places. Safe word should have an A in it, and I don't want to mix interrogation play with Scarlet.
Oh,
Don't pay what
shucks, brother.
Do y'all line up afterwards and do the high five after soccer games after the orgy? Yes. Yes, we do. Don't get me an expressive place. Dips on bedroom or the living room. Let's not mix teacher-student roleplay and Beard Princess. All right, so it looks like Beeps is going to do interrogation play with Angel in the living room. All right, first room done. Knock on wood. Next guest, we have Kieran, who's creative and imaginative with the safe word Javik. Requests are hook me up with anything comfortable and saying no to foot worship tonight. So I think we have three comfortable rooms? We have 2 comfortable rooms, the bedroom and the lounge. So Kilt is inventive and creative with the safe word Epic the Musical. And requests no activities, please. I just want to do whatever. All right. Arnav's resourceful and responsible with the safe word Beetlejuice. Don't say it 3 times. Once is enough. And requests, I want to be on the same floor as Kieran. Okay, so same floor, not necessarily same room, same floor. And then we have Vike, who is independent and thoughtful with the safe word I love capitalism. Request dibs on the bedroom or the kitchen. Hook me up with only 1 guest. Reliable people don't really work for me. And I'm not gonna get any joy if Juiced is in the same room with me. I wanna be on the same apartment floor as Arthur. Okay. So you're going down here. You don't... Let's see. Comfortable with the bedroom. Anything comfortable, so potentially let's do that for now. For now. And then we'll look at Arthur's later. Envy is sympathetic and inventive. Safe word is Engelbert. And request safe words should have a G in it. Loving the music studio. Please put me in there. All right, music studio for Envy. I was thinking way too hard for a safe word, and the game gave me a better one that I could think of. They tend to do that. They tend to do that. They've got some good ones and some silly ones. Like we have foliage, Cincinnati. I don't think Frezzo said that one. Yeah, Cincinnati. Oh, 1 second. Sorry guys, hold on. I'll just go to check something real quick. Right quick. Beetlejuice is actually my IRL safe word. Because you shouldn't say it up to 3 times. Correct! Correct! You shouldn't. Sorry guys, I just have to look at something really fast and then I'll start that back up. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, there we go. Sorry, I'm back. All right. Ooh, 2 no activities. Oh, this works. This works. Okay. Humble and Scarlet, humble and diligent. Safe word, safe word. No activities. Dying to feel close to kilt. All right. So you guys are together. You will find a third. So we'll see who your third is. Juiced is practical and friendly. Safe word baloney requests not into honest guests, not vibing with pony play in the library. And I would like to avoid Lentman. I want to be on the same apartment floor as Payne. No Lent, same floor Payne. So Payne, diligent and generous. Safe word banana. Request, nope, not doing pet play. I don't see foot worship and meats in the same room. Dibs on the bedroom or kitchen. And I'm fascinated by Pika, so please help us hook up. So Payne in the kitchen with Pika. Pika would love a demanding thing to do. So demanding. So pony play in the kitchen, it seems like that's what's gonna happen. Potentially the bedroom, because there's also the wardrobe. So let's see what happens. If anybody has kitchen. Hi, Raven. How are you? All right, we have... No Lent. Same floor as Payne. It looks like Juiced might be in the wardrobe. Hold on. Let me do that again. Potentially. Let's see. All right. And then Lent. Brave and forgiving with the safe word Fujoshi. Requests leave me out of rooms with Juiced and Butch together. Allergic to clean and not in the mood for iron kilt antics tonight. Okay, so no Juiced and Butch together. Let's go see what Butch has to say about that. Drive was shorter than usual. Let's go. I'm glad. All right, Butch is resourceful and sensible. With the safe word, give me my lime. Requests not feeling the second floor tonight. Don't put me in a room with Angel and Fish at the same time. And Scarlet can fill me, you feel me. Okay, so Butch is gonna join the threesome with Kilt and Scarlet, it seems like. All right. I think that's it. Perfect. Okay. Friendly and sympathetic. Tier 3 sub. And can I have Arthur all to myself? Okay, so Arthur's an imposter, so I have to wait for that. We have Valak, who's independent and imaginative. Safe word, Skarsgård requests sites for a creative place. I think we only have one, right? No, we have 2. Depending on what Envy wants. Safe word should have a G. Skarsgård. Oh, okay. Well, looks like it's gonna be Envy. And I'd prefer to be on the lower floor. Okay. Boot worship. Boot worship with Envy in the music room. Fantastic. All right. Next is Meats. Brave and resourceful with the safe word Pikmin. Not in the mood for Kilt's antics tonight. Oh, allergic to clean. Hold on. That was somebody else's, right? That was Butch's. Leave me out of rooms with Juiced and Butch together. Don't put me in a room with fish. Okay, so it's either meats or... Wait, hold on. Did I mix those up? No, I mixed those up. Who did I mix that up with? Or did I already read meats? No, this was somebody else. Hold on. Did I mix this up with somebody? Hold on. Or did I already read this? No, I think I mixed it up. Here it is. Lent. Lenten meats. Leave me out of rooms with butch and juiced. I'm allergic to clean. Alright, so we're gonna see. So, Lent... Arthur is an imposter. And Lenter Meats is not supposed to be here. Okay, so Hubie, polite and adventurous. Safe word foliage. Requests came here for Frezzo. Would prefer to be on the second floor, and I don't want to mix interrogation play and the library. Well, that's fine. So you're with Frezzo. So Frezzo, we're gonna bring you over here. Frezzo, safe word Cincinnati, independent and caring. Request tips in the library or the living room. That's a problem. I guess you don't have to be in the library. So Hubie... Prefer to be on the second floor. Yeah, that works out. Every thought leads me back to hubris, and let's avoid anything that's examinatory. And no interrogation play. Okay. Juiced. Can be in any of these rooms. Fish wants to avoid Kieran and Butch, and doesn't want pet play with Arthur. Ooh, okay. Not feeling the second floor, so maybe you guys are having a threesome in the art room? Potentially? And Arnav wants to be on the same floor as Kieran. But Juice wants to be on the same floor as Payne. And not with Lent. Nobody mentioned Meats, so I think Meats might be the imposter. Let's see. Hubie came here for Frezzo. Frezzo. No examinatory. There is no medical play. Okay, let's look at Arthur's stuff now. Practical and forgiving. Safe word SpongeBob. I could go for either Butch or Envy, or both. Stuff me in the art room. Ooh. Okay, so you guys are in a different room. I want to be on the same floor as Kieran. Library or living room. So you have to be there. I think you guys can be here. Staying clear of pet play. Can I get out on the library? This one is, can I pass on the library? Art room is a no for me. Envy and Butch are not my thing, and pet play is my wild side unleashed. So maybe pet play, pass on the library, and no art room. So I think Arnav and Arthur might be doing pet play. Kieran and Vike. Reliable people don't do it for me. That's fine. Are gonna do something. No foot worship. That still leaves a few other things. Oh, wait. I wanted Arthur to myself. Shoot. So, I guess me and Arthur are having pet play in the rope dojo? I think so. That makes the most sense. So, Arnav wants to be on the same floor as Kieran. We had our rooms with Juice and Butch. Allergic to clean, not in the mood for iron kilts. Social, dark, isolated, warm, comfortable. No interrogation play, that's fine. It's already taken up. Avoid anything that's examinatory. They're not doing anything. Oh, foot worship is examinatory. That leaves so many things. No Arthur for you. I have to. I have to. So Fish and Arnav in the lounge. Juice is all alone. Juice needs to be with Meats or Lent. Dark and isolated. Leave me out of the rooms with Juiced and Butch together. Allergic to clean, not in the mood for Kilt's antics. Neither of this is different. Not vibing with Honest. The same floor as Pain. Huh. I don't have many requests. I just want to get it on, right? No, literally. That's difficult. Shit, okay. No foot worship there. No examinatory. So you guys are doing foot worship. Prefer to be on the second floor. Don't want interrogation play. Dibs on the library or the living room. Bedroom or living room. So what if it was like... this? No, going for the lower floor. Just kidding. That was a specific request. And then somebody wanted to be on the same floor as someone, right? Same floor. Okay. As Kieran. Bedroom or kitchen, just kidding. Man, he was like, I'm tired of organizing all these orgies. What if I make others do the same? No, literally? Literally. Oh my god. Jesus, I might have to just fucking swing a guess out here. This isn't gonna go well. Tough. Same floor as Arthur. Shoot. Arthur, Vike is the only one that didn't have a good time, because I should have put... I should have gone in the lounge. But you wanted to be on the same floor as Kieran. So that wouldn't have worked. Solution art room? Oh, you guys didn't have a room. Oh, shit. Okay, so I see. Damn! So the threesome should have happened in the rope dojo. I should have been in the lounge. The foot worship should have happened in the bedroom, and then the... No. I think this is the only thing that should have switched. Yeah, this is the only thing that I think that should have switched. Was the threesome in the art room should have happened in the rope dojo, and then my stuff should have happened in the art room. Damn! Am I the problem? No. No, it wasn't you. You stated your desires clearly. Darn! Darn! Oh, man. Okay. All right. I definitely need more food soon, so I'll probably call it after this one, because we've been orgying for 6 hours. Lots of orgies. All right, let's see. We have the dining hall, the bedroom, the massage parlor, the lounge, the home cinema, the kitchen, the BDSM room, the hallway, and the man cave. Our kinks are wrestling, wax play. Wax play is a form of temperature play practice in BDSM circles in which wax from candles is dripped onto the person's naked skin in order to introduce a slight burning sensation. This is considered a moderately advanced form of play, since if done wrong, wax play can cause burns severe enough to require medical attention. Water sports, stockades, rimming, hypno play, free use, and face sitting. Face sitting is sexual activity in which one partner sits upon or straddles the face of another partner, typically for the purpose of oral stimulation. This act can involve various positions, and the partner sitting on the face may have their genitals, anus, or both conflict with their partner's mouth, and consent to communication are crucial for ensuring comfort and safety during this activity. Starting with our first guest. Do we have any imposters, or is it all a full group? Frezzos. We have 2 Frezzos. All right, starting with Fish. Safe word Tiger Lily. This night won't be complete without Butch. How does Butch feel about that? Butch is resourceful and sensible with safe word Gimme My Lime. And I want to be on the same apartment as Kieran. How does Kieran feel about that? Kieran, creative and imaginative. Safe word Javik. I want Jadent and only Jadent. All right, how does Jay feel about that? Reliable and creative. Safe word Mods. Get that guy. Request a safe word should never start with a vowel. Would love to be in the BDSM room, and if I'm going to try my luck with wax play, Takayama Kieran needs to be there. Tonight, my sight is set on wax play, so you guys are doing wax play in the BDSM room. Easy. Easiest matchup of my life. So Butch is going to be somewhere on this bottom floor here. And so is Fish. In one of these 2 rooms. Spacious and cold, nerdy and dark. All right. Mr. Mops, diligent and creative with the safe word kimchi. Requests comfortable places or perfect places. Can you help me get into something old-fashioned? Okay, so stockades in a comfortable place, which we have the lounge and the bedroom. We have Vike, who is... Wait, did I finish yet? Okay, we have Vike, who is independent and thoughtful, with the safe word I love capitalism. Requests Lent, you're the highlight of my fantasies. Can I be on the same floor as Mr. Mops? Keep Juzo out of my room, and it's time for some face sitting. So Lent and Vike are gonna experience with some face sitting at on the same floor as Mr. Mops. So one of those rooms. Do you think my partner would be upset if I told her my safe word was Mods? Get that guy? I would hope she'd laugh. One of my roommates knocked a sculpture my family gave me onto the ground while I was gone. Fuck! Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm glad it's not broken, though. But I've been there. I have indeed been there. Okay, moving on to Beeps. Friendly and generous with the safe word cucumber. Requests, please just hook me up with one guest. Safe word should have an R in it. Dibs on the hallway or BDSM room. So Beeps is going into the hallway with one guest, which means Butch and Fish are in the man cave. And my heart skips a beat for cold. We have Juiced, who is practical and friendly. Safe word baloney. Request dips on the massage parlor or the bedroom. Not up for rimming. Not into inventive guests. And Lentman is just not my cup of tea. Sorry. All right, that's fine. So massage parlor or the bedroom. So I think massage parlor, probably. We'll see. Arnav is safe word Denmark. No safe words longer than 7 letters. I crave meats. not into wax play, and I don't want to mix hypno play in the lounge. So let's grab meats with Meeps with an Arnav. And then we have Meats, who's brave and resourceful with Pikmin. Not gonna dive into water sports without Arnav. Okay, so it looks like you guys might be doing water sports. I want to avoid diligent guests. Let's skip the second floor. I want Arnav and Arnav only. Dibs on the home cinema or the lounge. Rimming is not for me. Got my sights set on anything that is soundproof. So the cinema. Water sports in the cinema. Enjoy! Have fun! We have Envy, who is sympathetic and inventive with a safe word foliage. Hypnoplay and Frezzo together isn't doing it for me. I want to avoid a practical room, and I'll be honest, I can't stand Jay. Okay, so no Frezzo. Or no Hypnoplay. But Frezzo is an imposter, so we have to wait till the end to see what they want. Next is Angel. Safe word syrup, ambitious and reliable. Request, let's not mix no pain and rimming. I'm against Arnav in my presence, and I'm simply captivated by Humble. I'd prefer to be on the second floor. All right, who's Humble? Humble is Pika. So Pika is humble and diligent with the safe words caramel macchiato, and I'm staying clear of room with activities. So Pain or Angel and Pika will have a threesome. Yes, Angel and Pika are gonna have a threesome. How do I get into the orgy? I am actually gonna end after this one, but the next time that I do one, or let me see how long this one takes me, because I've been orgying for 6 hours. But for next time, the commands are right there for you. But I have been orgying for quite a while. You know. All right. We have Pain, who is diligent and generous. Safe word banana requests not feeling water sports in the dining hall. And I'm desperate for a clean room, which I think we only have one clean room now. Practical and clean. Yep. So Pain is going into there. Who wanted Pain? No Pain. Okay. Kilt! Inventive and creative with safe word epic the musical. Request, keep me out of rooms where Angel and Mr. Mops are together. Well, that's not gonna be a problem, so you might go with Pika. Valak, independent and imaginative with safe word Skarsgård. Can I change my safe word in the middle of the game? You cannot, no. You can change it. You can quote unquote, but it won't change until the next level. So if you were to change it now, the next level you're on, it would be different. But since I'm going to end after this, there's no point. But I will be playing this again at some point. Request would love casual thing to do. And safe word should have an R in it. Casual is... free use is casual. Safe word should have an R. So... potentially Frezzo, it seems. Juzo, I'm not in the mood for more than one guest tonight. Safe word nachos. Okay, that's descriptive, thanks. Arthur, practical, forgiving. Safe word SpongeBob. Requests want to avoid Kilt and Lenman. Skipping for use. Going for the first floor. Home cinema is a no. Been dreaming of hooking up with Pain, the best kind of dreams. Okay, so you're going in the kitchen with Pain. And no thanks on water sports if it's in the kitchen. So no water sports. All right. No water sports and no free use. Pain, what did you want? Desperate for clean room, not feeling water sports in the dining hall. So you guys just aren't doing water sports. That's fine. Old-fashioned and comfortable, and can I be in the same floor as Mr. Mops? You're gonna be in the same room. No, wait. Oh, no, wait. Same floor. Okay, so Mr. Mops is doing stockades in the bedroom. So Lent Lent and Vike are doing face sitting in the dining room? In the dining hall? Question mark, maybe? Juiced is dibs on the massage parlor or the bedroom. Okay, so massage parlor it is. Not up for rimming. Not into inventive guests, and Lent's not my cup of tea. And so I think Pika killed an... No, who was it? Pika killed an angel or doing a threesome. That seems the most accurate. What about Beeps, though? Beeps only wants one person. Okay, let's look at Frezzo now. Independent and caring, safe word tranquility. Traditional is what dreams are made of. Oh, traditional. Okay, let's see. I'll be honest, I really can't stand Envy. I could do without being in the lounge. Don't like it when a room has a preset activity. Obsessed with everything warm. Frezzo 2 is not the real me. So if that's the case... Frezzo 2, saying no to water sports, got room in the lounge. Which I don't think we do. Trying to escape all things warm, love activities, please assign me to one. Don't let Frezzo want it. Love activities. So maybe... We don't have room in the lounge, though. But you guys don't have to be there, that's the thing. You do. You gotta be there. Water sports different for a clean room. No free use, no water sports. So hypno or rimming. I think I'm gonna go with rimming. And safe word needs an R in it. Skarsgård. Cucumber. Would love a casual thing. Free use, Valak and Beeps in the hallway. No free use. That's what I call setting boundaries with your partner. Exactly. Envy, Hypnoplay, and Frezzo isn't doing it for me anymore. I want to avoid a practical room. And I can't stand Jay. Well, Envy, the last place that you can go is there. Did anybody have repeating? Who can't stand me? I don't remember. Envy. Envy can't stand you. Juzo, I'm not in the mood for more than one guest tonight. So, what's wrong here? Hold on. Lunch not my cup of tea. Frezzo? Traditional is what dreams are made of. Is that neither of them are traditional? The room's not traditional either. I guess bedroom, because you want comfortable. The lounge. Can I switch you guys? Who wants to be on the same room? Same room or same floor? Does that mean Pika and kill? It is! Skip the second floor. Okay. Dibs on the home cinema or the lounge. There was somebody's same floor. Prefer to be on the second floor. Oh, that's correct then. This is good. Same floor as Mops. So Mops. Shit. Same floor as Mops. Not feeling water sports in the dining hall. Avoid Lent. Skip for use. Going for the first floor. Now, how does this work? First floor, that said? Maybe... Sets on wax play. Safe word should never start with a vowel. Okay, you guys don't have a specific room. Traditional. Who had traditional? Let me look at this. Hold on. Same floor as Mops. Shit. Home cinema or the lounge. Ah! Can I give you a rundown of water sports? P. Water sports is P. Love to be in the BDSM room. Oh shit, okay. BDSM room. Who has room specifics? Room and floor specifics. First floor. Likely to run down? That's funny. Room and floor? I know, right? Hidden to Flame Frezzo isn't doing it for me. We're missing 2 people. There's gotta be... I'm not in the mood for more than one guest tonight. Oh, that's gotta be a thing then. Hold on. Right? Lent. Okay, so Juzo's the imposter. So Frezzo needs to go somewhere. Frezzo needs to go in the lounge. What wants to be with Envy? Huh. But Mops wants something comfortable. How many comfortable rooms are there? Just those 2. Why is there 2 Frezzo? So there's a... Thank you for the follow. There is a unlockable thing called imposters. So when there's 2 of them, one of them is a fake, and you have to determine that based on their ones. They want the exact opposite thing. So if their thing matches up with somebody else, then you're good. But if it like contradicts, then it's not them. No thanks, water sports. Dreaming of pain. This one's hard. I'm gonna have champagne bottle. Did that help me? Oh, I can use it. Oh shit, okay. Who should I use it on? Perhaps Mops? Somebody wants to be on the same floor as someone. Where is it? Wait, did I already do it? No, there's something over here. Shit. If one Frezzo says I want Vike, and Vike says I don't want Frezzo, but the other Frezzo says I don't want Vike, then the one that wants Vike is an imposter? Yes. Hi, Tatiana! Same floor as Mops. Wait, what just happened? Did I just get rid of somebody? That's not what I wanted to do. I thought it was gonna give me a hint on what I was supposed to do. Oh wait, it did. No, it moved Vike. Oh, it moved Vike. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. That didn't help me at all. I don't think it did. Hold on. So it moved Vike into this room. Vike wants to do face sitting with Lent. Envy. Oh, this is the bedroom. Oh, why did I think the bedroom was a different room? But doesn't want inventive guests, so Juice doesn't want to be in the same room as... So Envy needs to be somewhere else. Envy might go down here? Maybe in the threesome? So... Not up for rimming. Hypno play? Something's wrong. Where is it wrong? You put Vike there! Oh, Mr. Mops wasn't on the same floor. And that was the wrong Frezzo. No, never mind. I didn't put Frezzo with Envy. Ah! That one was fucking difficult. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Excuse me. Jesus, 2x4. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're okay. Both times I've been in this, I've been one of the simpler ones to place. I'm a girl with simple needs. Oh my god. All right. All right. I am calling it there. We had a good time. We had a good time. I am orgied out. I am orgied out. And I'm gonna call it for stream there as well. So I can do some other stuff. Get some other stuff done. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Let's see.
Hey, I've been turned into a
Cow? Can I
go home?
W ORGYnizing? Thanks! I really tried my best. I really tried my best. Let's raid Who? Fuck, who? Who knew that organizing an orgy would make me so tired? So tired. Bow, 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 bow. Let's raid Kev. I never get to raid Kev. He always ends first. You know what? Yeah, Mango. Screw it. That's our raid message. We're gonna raid Kev. Goodness. Thank you guys so much for participating in my orgy. It was everything I could have ever dreamed of and more. And I will definitely be doing another one of these at some point because that was fun and funny. The game is $5 on Steam, so if it does interest you, you can buy it for $5 and the proceeds go to Planned Parenthood. There's my socials and my Discord if you guys want to join or follow me anywhere. I'm Vine Hellebore on all the platforms, and I mean all of them. Wink, wink. I'm currently raising money for a spicy PNG for a different page, so I can stream on it for the games that I can't play here, like Anomalous Coffee Shop and Scarlet Maiden. And if you guys want to help me get that PNG, you can go to the other website and tip me there, or tip me on PayPal. And then I can do streams on that website. Wink, wink, wink. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's go raid Kev, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some Monster Hunter with dinner pants and then Repo with dinner pants. So it's going to be a fun time. Also, we are shooting for the Plus program. What that is organic subs will help me get a better revenue split, so no gifted, no prime. I'm crying. Not you getting blocked for that. That's so silly. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.